Hi, what's up, what's up? Oh, let me tweak this a little bit. Stay there, camera. Thank you. How you guys doing? Oh, let me tweak this a bit too, just like that. And my def counter. Leave it here. Okay, better like this. How you guys doing, lords and ladies? Zoltan's here early. Oh, I need to. Okay. It was my dad's birthday yesterday, so I could have still streamed in the evening for a few hours, but I was like, nah, let's leave it. Let's do some things around the house and go in tomorrow fresh. Because let me tell you guys, it is a bit. I mean, it's both fun, but it's also exhausting at times. Well, not just the sitting around for too much. It's also just the talking non-stop for like 7 to 8 hours. And I get excited, but I notice even when I watch some of my stream VODs sometimes, I start off kind of chill. Sometimes I start high energy, but I start off chill for the first hour, maybe 2. Then I ramp up after the first hour steadily. I ramp up from when I start. Around the second, third, fourth, fifth hours, I'm pretty high. Then I start going meow as the tiredness sets in, as the voice gets tired, and so on and so forth. I mean, that's normal, I guess, nothing special. I don't know why I'm telling you. I don't know why I'm even saying this. It's probably common occurrence, you know. You do get fatigue and after a bit. And I like to keep going, but I look at my energy levels, they drop. The voice gets tired and shit. I start talking less. Well, but I do like reaching good stopping points in a game, so there's that. Anyhow, let's continue. Boom! We are still deathless and we're OP as fuck. I don't think there's much of a chance for us to die anymore. Like, let me move this here. If we haven't died until now, I mean, we can always die to gravity. The fuck was that? We could to see what more alchemy we can do. Alchemy, food, because I've been playing this game a little bit off stream to test out shit. And since we have these new spells, we have this one too. I actually added a burning stone. I could add 2 burning stones so that when I whack things with my wand, it now also applies burning, and I thought that was super cool, so let's do it. Why not? I upgraded the flaming cloak a bit more. I might just stick with this gear, but there was some other pieces of gear I was really curious on, you know? Like there was a helmet that I crafted, which you can upgrade and increases your it increases your critical chance by your missing mana. So here I'm thinking, what if I get that helm and the Spellbinder's boots that add high spell 100% spell power just flat, but they make your spells cost about twice as much, 3 times as much. 200% would be 3 times as much. But I also have this one that upgraded now. It basically reduces my mana cost by 3 times. Like, look at the mana cost of this. Do you see it? 8.6 or 10.8 on the heavy cast and light cast, respectively. If I remove this, well, it's actually more than that. Yet. This is the actual base mana cost. So I'm thinking that maybe I can actually manage the mana cost, and maybe I can... also, I have more of these, if there's a need for them. I'm not even sure there's a need for them, to be perfectly honest. And I've made a bunch of these. In fact, I could make even more of them. But I don't think I'll make Done through recipes. Let's see what recipes we have here. Sour herring and cheese. We could actually make more of these, but let's waste the ones we have. That's what I say. We just have a tiny bit of alchemy station here. We have our alchemy pretty high level. What is this? Can I make those crit potions, you know? No, but I could make more flame recents. I'm almost out of hot goo. I could always get more, but... +7? What the fuck? +6? Yeah, I think I have too much of it. I don't even need that much on me. Tell you what, let's play around with gear before everything. We are on survival, where we're restricted where we can save. Survival, you know, branch of veterans, so. Let's go to this guy. We have plenty of money. We could upgrade some pieces of gear. Hello, friend. Actually, we should look at the stash. You know why? Just because I'm lazy, we're gonna actually create a fire here. We're gonna fuel it up. We're gonna look in the stash because we have some items in the stash that we want to identify. I think. I also need to get the upgraded version of my amulet. By the way, I could sell some of these too for some good amount of money. We're fine, Zoltan. How are you? Getting ready to do this Act 3 justice. For starting to tweak gear, how are you? Just woke up? Nice. I mean, I didn't wake up that long ago, but, well, about 2-3 hours. After work, you also slept. Nice. I mean, it's farmer work, so it must be exhausting. Let's see something. Let's check out the armor. What could we... Should I actually change some things about my armor? Damn, Sir Lancelot's armor is really good, actually. If you think about it, it gives so much flat armor. Crimson Deep Probe, decrease critical chance but spell power by an insane one, but I want my crit. Construction work. Oh, you've been doing construction work too. Holy shit. Holy shit. That must have been intense. Time to time. They actually want something like this. You're universal, man. Oh, by the way, these gloves could be really good. Archdruid gloves. Wouldn't these gloves be amazing, actually? I scream after 2 liters of beer. 2 liters, holy shit, I can't. I mean, I barely drink beer, so there's that. Dude, where were those boots? Look at this. Slippers of the Last Jest. Ah. Where are my Spell Warden's boots? Okay, look, I'm gonna get these, and I'm gonna get a certain helmet, and I wanna see if I can make some pieces of gear work. There are also some gloves. See, there are some interesting gloves. I think this is interesting. Every discovered enemy in your journal increases spell power by 1% up to 100%. I also think this is interesting. If we actually want to whack things with our wand. 50% of your spell power. I don't know. Let's play around with them a bit. This requires strength, okay. There was a helmet, Zoltan. That was like super strong. Oh, this one, and I crafted it. Frozen Seer's Crown. Each missing point of mana increases magic critical by 0.5%. Let's try it out. Why? White gears too manly. Let's identify some shit first. I will take it. Gonna sell it. We're gonna move some crafting materials. I think I'm having a few spikes. Gear, really? I think it looks nice with the armors and stuff. Also, yeah, none of that. We're gonna some of this. That's better. What are we gonna put here, friend? I can basically stomp most enemies right now. Like, murder almost everything. Actually, not almost. There. Nothing stands a chance. Let's put some of these here because they're way too much. I'm not even sure I'm using these, so I could have used some of those, you know? Those poison thingies. I've barely used these. And by barely, I mean I haven't used them at all. And same with the foods, really. Okay, save game. We looked armored and stuff. Well, we could leave Milton's face like this, but we're gonna leave the armor because we like it. Now, this looks awkward. But I would transmog it. Okay, let's try something. Let's try the following things. If I equip those boots, my spell power suddenly receives an insane ass boost. Like, it goes from 192 and 213 damage to this huge ass amount. The problem is I lose some crit and I don't like that, and my mana cost becomes giga high. There is also something about this. Okay, so my crit should increase based on missing mana. My mana is gonna bleed with this shit. Like, my mana is generally gonna bleed. Because look, this 100% increased mana costs. So without the boots, let's look at the spell. This costs 8.6 mana on the light and 10.8 on the heavy. We need just one of them. With the wand... Wait. Okay, no. That's with the wand. Basic cost is 29.4 and 46 point something. If we equip one of these, we'll basically... We'll barely be able to cast it. Like, if we cast it like this... Look at that mana drain! Hey, but this does a shit ton of damage, so that's normal. Also, when my mana gets low, I actually get a big spell power boost, so there's that. If I use this, the mana cost, while the damage becomes great, I know, right? The mana cost becomes, you just get huge. It's actually almost triple. Wait, from 29.4 to 94, it's actually It's kind of triple. This is misleading. It's not 150%. So basically, that thing costs 115 mana per second, so it means we can't even cast it properly. Can we even heal with this? Oh yeah, it's on fire. Look at the mana cost for this. So basically, to use a single one of this healing, I take most of my mana away. 85 mana. Hold up, let's get some mana potions. Or we could wait for the recharge. No, let's just get some mana potions. So without that, we basically do this. Look at my mana! It just went away. Oh yeah, I can do a few casts and my mana just dies. My mana literally decides to die. This game? I mean, depends. How do you feel about Skyrim likes? You've seen me play. I've literally played this for 180 hours by now. Okay, I played some hours off stream. I say wait for an offer if you're thinking about it, because the game should go on good sales. It should, so you should probably be able to get it for cheap. It offers you a shit ton of build variety and stuff. However, I will say its weak point is its enemy variety. Like, the enemy variety is very front-loaded. You're gonna see most of what you're gonna encounter in the first act. You will see some different things, but you'll also see a ton of reskinned enemies. Now, obviously, every game has this. Even Gothic has this, you know, your wolf is basically a warg, like in Gothic 2 and stuff, but Gothic definitely has more enemy variety than this one. I mean, it is the Skyrim-like. Pretty much. I wouldn't call it that difficult. You become so OP, but you become OP in a fun way. But the problem is the enemy variety. I mean, I guess it could get... you could feel it getting stale eventually, but in my case, I just like coming up with builds and stuff. I guess I should finish it. I do kind of want to finish it. The lore is great, the story is great, so I do recommend it, but maybe wait for a sale. Okay. I definitely like the build variety that lets you experience the game in so many ways. Okay, let's equip the wand now. So now the cost goes to 71. The cost is still pretty big. Dude, this is a bit sick. Like, it's important how these apply. The wand, because I have a multiplier, a skill multiplier from the wand, basically this. Stronger effect. See, this doesn't show. The wand reduces the cost of mana of these by like 3 times. It makes them 3 times less. I don't know how that works, but it's kind of silly that it works like that. But for some reason, look, 80 mana cost, 171 mana cost, and suddenly, for some reason, it makes mana cost this low. Maybe it upgrades as well on the mana cost decrease. The problem is, this applies before these boots apply. So now you see more of an actual mana cost. And it's high. And yeah, boy doesn't know if he can do it. Oh my god, look at the drain! I can't even use this when I'm that low on mana. Wow. The problem is, well, it will actually make me use mana potions more, so there's that. However, there's one interesting thing. This thing increases crit power based on missing mana. Crit chance. Magical one. That means I should have like 100% crit now, right? But for some reason, I do not. It doesn't work as it says it should. See, it says increases critical... Each missing point of mana increases magical critical chance by 0.5%. Even if it's percentage based, I should be having a lot more mana now. A lot more crit. Maybe it increases the crit chance out of my already crit chance. So it's actually not that great. as it seems. So, whatever. Those boots are too annoying. On the flip side, we have stuff like this, Zoltan, where, let's say, if we equip this, this is physical damage by 50% of our spell power. Now, we're using some physical damage, so let's see this. Wow! Wow! Holy shit, the damage. Well, you have dilemma after I killed all my clothes and captured 2 noise. Still can be a fire mage or guardian. Still make some missions. I mean, you can be a fire mage. You can always become a fire mage after that. What happened? I mean, you kill the mine. Well, you have to kill the minecrawler queen, not all the minecrawlers. And then you become a fire mage. You know the deal. That's how it always worked. Why did my damage decrease? Hold up. Mystic. Yeah, see, this increases my wand's physical damage by huge amounts. Oh. Oh. Oh my god! Do you see this, Zoltan? Do you see this shit? Do you see this giga increase in damage? Can't be Manliam as a guild shadow. I killed all the minecrawlers, including the king. I gave 7 eggs. What's wrong? Is it bugged? I mean, you know, you have to just... You talk to Foros and... I mean, you know, you talk to Foros and the mages. What the fuck? It might be bug. Also, look who's here. Sharky, a little over halfway through a 6-mile walk right now. Enjoy it. What's up, King? We haven't seen you in a while. Ever set your eyes on this game? Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. It came out last year. It's apparently a Skyrim-like take on an Arthurian legend where King Arthur lives rent-free in your head. Just like Johnny Silverhand, he might take over your body. Captain America. Yeah, we've known each other for a while. How's life been treating you? Because it was struggling last time, as I heard it. Man! Holy shit. I'm genuinely considering these. As much as I like this, but this shit gives me 70 armor. Also, how much spell power do I get for this? Look at this piece of gear. Like, look at how interesting the gear is in this game. That you can create all sorts of synergies. You have a pair of gloves that increases your spell power based on your discovered enemies in the journal. Your bestiary, you know, the Witcher-like thingy that you see. It's actually so cool that you have pieces of gear like this. Or other things. Look, you have a pair of boots that increases your spell power by a whooping 103%. That's a lot. However, it increases your mana cost by 150%. So you're basically gonna be hitting hard, but your mana is gonna be like screaming. Look at that mana bar. Gone. While normally, if I take them off, let me recharge. It's more like this. See, it barely drops. Never mind that the spells themselves are super cool. Besides transforming people into cheese, you got stuff like this. These are some endgame spells. Stuff like this. Oh, look at the charge variant. Watch this, watch this. I hope no one steps into this. If they do, oh well. I want to play with the spell. I just got it. Of course, you have your sealing spell and shit. Yeah, this game will let you create all sorts of synergies. Or look at these gloves. Increases physical damage by 50% of your spell power. So suddenly, this one damage goes from like this, 88 to 94.
Your talk is cheap. You're not.
Do this.
You're throwing stones behind your head. Cause I'm back. I'm back. Come on. You know I'm back. I'm back. You know it. You know I'm back. You know I'm back. Oh!
Hi.
You know, and the whole world has to answer right now just to tell you once again who's back.
Okay, let me resume my clip farming. So yeah, the build is super cool. Or you have these gloves. Look at how high your physical damage goes. From 88 to 94. If you ever want to smack foes with your wand, just for the flavor, because I'm using it anyway. You put it on and voila! You just increase your damage by a shitload. Look at it. Giga. Cool. Now what should your boy do? Why is my spell power low now? What's up, Lord Punches? I'm playing around with a few pieces of gear. Didn't I have 700? Why does this thing increase my damage? It's awkward. No. I don't know what was that. No, I think it was the low mana. Yeah, I don't know. Should I get those gloves? I've actually decided to upgrade the Burning Stone and put a Gem of Fire into this. I could be doing a shitload of melee damage if I get those gloves. Although I'll be doing less damage to burning enemies, so there's that. What my wand will do... I'm kind of tempted. How much your spell power increases if I take this? Quite a bit, quite a bit. It goes from like, what? Oh my god, what a boost. Okay, tell you what. We're gonna do this. We're gonna see if we upgrade these. How far we take them. Let's do it. Yeah, this thing doesn't work as it says. It doesn't increase your crit by 0.5%. Or maybe it increases of your current crit. So, in a sense, while it's good, it might be overrated. This costs a shitload to upgrade. I upgraded my cape a little bit more. I just want to burn shit for the flavor. You know what the advantage of upgrading low level gear is? It's much cheaper. It's not much cheaper, but it's a bit cheaper. Significantly cheaper to upgrade. Any fancy meals, Lord Punches? I could do another tier of these, for instance. Actually, yes. Come on, tell us about it. I know you want to. I know you want to. It upgrades with 1 armor. So basically, I could just get the Giga boost. I could get a Giga boost in one smacking. Like literally drive me closer. I wanna smack them with my wand. Ha 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 ha. How much armor would it be? Plus 10. It would be similar armor. Let's try to upgrade it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven. How much armor is this? 8, 9. I think I'm gonna wear them. Oh god, it costs a lot, but... You watch the classic comedy, My Name is Nobody, there's been a dish, I took the concept and see... You actually did that, of course you did that. Of course you did that. Sounds just like you. Okay, I think I'm gonna change these gloves now then. They've been good. They've been good, but it's time to bench them. Thank you, Flame Gorge Gauntlets. You've been amazing. You have been amazing. The 43% extra damage if the target is burning was great. But... it's time to move on to other things. What should we get? Maximum health, yes. And either mana. Not this. Not this. Not that. I could get mana regen or I could get more stamina. More stamina would be nice, you know? I should get more stamina. Maybe instead of health I should get more mana or not really. More stamina or stamina regen, but I think we have plenty of stamina, so we're just gonna get health and stamina. Okay, let's do it. Armor weight reduction. It has beans, bacon, sausage, chili, chicken stock, a leek, and some potatoes I had left over, and a big onion. Oh, you're doing it now? Let's reduce the weight of this a little bit. Voila. Let's transmog it. We're gonna transmog it to look fitting for these again. Yeah, just like this. Oh, dude, this is gonna be so awesome. So we apply burning, we do extra damage to burning targets. Bye-bye. And favorite this. And we're gonna do a shitload where we're literally turning our spell power into physical damage. Aha! Look at it. Wait. Look at it! We actually made a hybrid character without even wanting to. Our melee crit sucks. Yeah, Burning Heretics. It's interesting that you can approach a battle mage build in different ways. Like, you can approach it by splitting stats, or I've just got a lot of spell power now. I'm not critting as much. But I think we're gonna use two setups. They're slightly different. This goes for higher crit. It has slightly less armor. And this goes for up-close proximity. You know what? I think maybe this also has increased stamina. This has somewhat increased spell power. Like, look, the spell power goes to 747 and the crit goes to a whooping 78%. That's a lot. But I can still whack people decently with this. With this, the armor goes a bit higher. The stamina, the mana gets a bit lower. HP stays almost the same. The stamina gets a bit higher. You know what I should do? I think I should do something maybe about the stamina. Maybe I should increase more stamina instead of more mana. I don't need that much mana, do I? Yeah. Let's increase our stamina more. move that shit. Ah, we only have these. We have plenty of stamina regen, so that's not an issue. Let's see. Eh? It's not that much. It's like just free stamina increase. But I think it's useful. We really don't need... The thing with mana is mana also increases my HP. It's that good. I want my dashes to regenerate faster. I want my health. I want my mana. I think we're just gonna stay with this. You know, just get the stamina. Even if you have somewhat less health, it's fine. Because you want to be able to attack more often. Although chances are you're just gonna bonk things and it's not gonna matter. But yeah, let's just go with this. I think I'm gonna get one more upgrade. We're gonna stick with these gloves. They're probably the best gloves I can for my battle mage, so boom! Upgrade. Do we get them even higher? They receive just one upgrade, the one armor upgrade. The ability doesn't improve at all. Another's... There's a fire spell I don't have yet? Really? Sure? I thought I had them all. I could upgrade this even further if I want to. And you know what? Maybe I should. Yeah, sure. Give me a moment. Let's upgrade this. Yeah, wait. There was a pair of boots that was pretty good. I'm not even sure about it. Well, this increases my critical damage a bit. See, this is an effective upgrade. So I think I could still get this one. Because at the end of the day, if this helm doesn't work like it should be, I'm just gonna get this. And I'm gonna keep the Queen's crown. Or I might get the King's outfit, but I do need... I feel like I need that magical crit. I'm not sure about the... There were the Archdruid gloves, but my mana needs to stay low enough. That's the issue here. I don't think I'm gonna replace my boots, by the way. I think I'm gonna keep my boots. I mean, these give 1% armor. Upgrade them. Upgrade it. Upgrade it. And I'm kind of broke. Okay. Do you want anything else? No, this is it. Actually, fuck it. Who cares? Yeah, the first per level, and it gets 1 armor per level. Look. I got 81% defense with this and 85% armor reduction with this. At this point, we're using this shit for flavor. Like, we're fortified. We're giga fortified. Okay, let's sell some shit.
You're trying to start something.
No, I'm not trying to start anything. Chill, my friend. Let's stash. Pam pam pam. Money goes by fast, but then again, you kind of make it fast. I heard you could have... I heard there's a possibility to romance this guy. Or whoever wants to, I guess, if you give him your heart. Interesting. Interesting. Ah. So I assume it requires you to do the heart thing. You know? To not give him... To give him a heart by sacrificing your own maximum HP. There was one chest I might have wanted to get, which was this. But you know what? I like my spell power bonus. I guess we're just gonna stick with the queen set and that's that. We could sell some of these. We don't need all both. Yeah. I have just 11k left, and who cares? We have 11k left, but we are loaded. Actually, we can have more money. Do you know how we can have more money? So you gotta either say just a job, nothing personal, or go with it. But I wouldn't want to lose maximum HP. Here's how we can get more money. We can just craft some of these. Like craft 50, 100 of them. And then you can craft some titanium arrows. Oh, you almost have none of these left. Oh well. And I can't get any more. Doesn't matter, I wasn't gonna make anything of them. We can craft some titanium arrows. Look, just craft. There you go. And now we're gonna make money. We're gonna be making bank.
What do you need?
Yeah, they're trolly. I mean, I had a one night stand with that lady. 6.3k, not that much. That's okay. Okay, we are fortified. We are actually giga fortified if we go with this setup. I'm feeling beefy, feeling tanky. My stamina is not that low. How many melee attacks can I even land? Five. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, but the goal is to land a big one, like... The stamina recharges super quickly, so there is that. Okay, where's that thing punches? Where's that other spell? Not sure that I'm gonna use it, but I'd like to collect them all. Act 1, Act 2, Act 3. Oh, so it's in Act 3, okay. North entrance is here. So around... I'll mark it. Tell me if I'm close. At the crossroads or further? Way south, okay. This path towards the teleporter, or this path towards the west? Southwest, okay. Does it pass this? What is it? Okay. I'm near the Stagfather shrine. Around here? Here or here, huh? I assume. Or here? Either way, it's close by. Okay, let's see it. And while we're at it, let's enter the place for the northern area. Because I haven't entered to the northern area. Got a nice burning cape. Sure. We're gonna go to the boss. You can probably legit zoom for most content. Well, most fights anyway. I want to see the choices and the lore because I'm interested in it. Because that's been a blast. But I do want to finish this game because, yeah, I've been on it for a while. I mean, I haven't been on it for that long, but that's also because I've been playing quite often. Who are you, lady?
You're from outside, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
Silly question. You don't look like anyone from the tribes. Tell me, Do you know anything about One Eye? Where he's stationed now?
Why try though? We're talking, maybe we should introduce ourselves.
Of course. I'm Olwyn of the Sveinn tribe. Though I don't know if they'll let me keep that name after running away like this.
That's what you say when you're
But I
trying
don't
to
care.
woo her.
My tribe isn't what it used to be. I doubt anyone's still alive anyway.
And before we can have a one-night stand with her too. What happened to your tribe?
I don't know if I can talk about it. It's still too raw, you know? Something terrible
Raw.
happened.
I like her
Truly
language.
terrible. Our god, the Lord of the Hunt, he got out. Out of wherever he was being
The
kept.
greedy ones are
And then
always
he
the
did what
hottest.
gods like him do. He hunted. Faithful or not, it didn't matter. There was so much blood. I'm sorry. I can't talk about it.
Okay. We're gonna woo her.
Even under normal circumstances, that would be risky. Our archers would drop you the moment you stepped on our land. I
I'd
don't
nuke
know
them.
how many are left. But if I were you,
I would
I'd go to
nuke them.
Gerfan first. He can give you a pass,
Give
so
me a
you
moment.
can visit the tribes without, well... So if you value your life, go to the capital
feels
first.
bad, man.
After that, wander as much
I
as you
really
like.
thought based on the lines.
So, about One Eye.
I don't know shit about One Eye. He's allied with the Horde of the South. He made a deal. Yeah, we did that.
No way. He actually pulled it off. I heard rumors he wanted to strike a deal with the Southerners, but I never thought he'd manage it. Well, thank you for the information, and see you in better times.
Dude, why don't they let us romance the prettiest ones? I bet they're gonna give me the ugly one to romance or something like that. Well, romance, a one-night stand. Okay, in these trying times... What's here? Nothing. If you fuck up One Eye, affects a lot in Act 2 and 3. Oh! Well, we made it an alliance with him. The Horns of the South are allied, so... The hard way? Well, it's going pretty well for us, so... Camelot Commander's Journal, Part 1. 12 Houting Moon, 603. Galahad says... Galahad is dead! This will be a swift affair. We march in, we claim Forlorn Sword, and return to Camelot in time for a late supper. Only he finds such jokes funny. Has he ever heard reports our spies have brought back, or has none been fit to tell him that we are walking straight into the den of all most aggressive beast this land has ever done? In truth, I believe he knows well enough. He simply does not care. And as far as service has taught me, this has all the hallmarks of a reconnaissance in lore. We are expendable, sent in to test how much truth there is in the legend of the tribes. Yeah, I just went for what seemed... I mean, it seemed reasonable. I kind of went for more reasonable choices. I was tempted to go for the other choices, to go a bit more... I'm not sure evilish, but I kind of let the game steer me in the direction it seemed to want. Kind of like that, if slightly. Galahad has led forces in a strike against the Gunvar village. They brought a bravery, then ordered withdrawal from the stronghold. That decision caught me off guard. Why did they not send word to the other tribes that we were expected? Wall of warriors and a proper battle. Instead, all we got were a couple of skirmishes. I find hard to believe the Daliat are truly organized and weak. Okay, we're not gonna be reading all this. Galahad. Okay, so they're holding with the Prophet Sky. Galahad orders to hold the foothold while he rides out to gather the rest of Camelot's army and finish the work of claiming the Forlorn Sword. Okay, Camelot wanted to claim this place, but they ran into trouble with the Dalriata, and Galahad was commanding them and they were struggling. That's kind of the TLDR. The knights are the worst. The weirdness is not as it is elsewhere. It feels closer here, more venomous. I had not thought it was possible. Each night I hear sounds of Gunvalder slaughter, the war cries of warriors who knew they marched towards a certain death, yet it met pride. And laughter, Galahad's laughter, cold and feeling not quite human. I mean, he was kind of a sick fuck. And someone deserted. The state of the barracks, need more blanket, blah 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 blah. What's this? Missing ether bloom, you were right. Ether bloom has been disappearing for months. We gathered some ether bloom. Shipment order. Missive and Quanok. So Galahad was in charge of these forces basically. And then he went down south. But they were supposed to conquer this, they ran into resistance, the weirdness gave them trouble, and so on and so forth. I see. Apparently I did not focus at times, I chose not so good option. I did, you know. I'm loving the lore and story. How much damage can we do to this bear with our... Wait, let's burn it first. Long. I don't know if that was a crit or a base. But basically we're gonna be standing in his face and one-shotting it. I do have the Mystic skill, right? Right. I need to stay on Mystic now. Donk. Let's do heavy. Bonk. I mean, no one sneaks up on me. I sneak up on you. Are we just gonna one-shot them, by the way? Barrow of the Horn Shadow. Yo, we got a lot of shit here. Wait, first of all, let's get that thing. Actually, I have a marker, so there's no rush. I did leave the marker, right? Right. In case I forget. See, this is why I prefer to enter the map from the bottom side, because I can work my way up. Yeah, let's see what's here. I did add a... The wild part is I might not even need a burning thing, as in I'm killing enemies before I can burn them. If that's the case, I'm gonna change the things to spell power. Let's go up first. Bonk. That's the only real the only real main danger is overexerting your stamina a bit too much. I don't care for short sword, they're worth shit. Actually, are they worth anything? Eh. More or less. More or less. Boys, I'm gonna heal and tank. And these fuckers are gonna burn. Watch. Hit me. Hit me. Thank you. Bonk. Bonk. Well, I'm not that used to fighting in melee that much. You know, I use it as a bit of support. What is this? Crackshot hoodie, weak spot damage by 100%. Ha! 20% of damage dealt to target stamina. Damn! This is probably great for rogues. In fact, it might be one of the best rogues helms in the game. Because you're gonna be hitting weak spot with daggers and shit. Or even a regular melee fighter. Ah, I figured. Camelot E-Stock. 50% increased damage during Weird Night. Is doubled against enemies who cast magic. Very interesting spell. Sword. Hello, what do we have here? This looks like a ritual area. I hear undead. So that we care, we're gonna bonk them. Arcane Aegis. Wait. Oh, it's the base. Wait. Is this a new one? Oh, Prism of the Maelstrom. We have this one. Damn, I almost missed it. Yeah, this is a strong one. But what is this? Wait, this is not the first one, is it? This is an improved version because it looks just like the first one you got, but it's strong. What the fuck? Creates a magical shield. It lasts 100% 20 seconds, just like the Mystic Ward. Oh, it's basically the upgrade of this. Yikes! Dude! At this point, I can just stand around enemies and just cast this on myself and they're just gonna hit. They're just gonna die. How much damage is it without the wand? It does insane damage even without the wand. What the fuck is this? Yeah, it's exactly the same as this one. Normally it would cost higher mana, but... Yeah, it's exactly like that. Okay, it's the upgraded version of it. Oh god. At this point we're pretty much godlike. I mean, we do carry kind of a god within us. Was there another enemy here? I thought I heard something. Oh no, that's my stupid spell. Holy shit. I'm not even sure how much I need the burning. I mean, the burning is good for bosses, but regular mobs die before they have a chance to burn. Like, they take 1 billion damage from the wand. Does the wand deal more damage than... No. Than a trap like this? It doesn't do more damage than a trap like this. But still... Holy shit. We could go total explosion build. Oh, dude, the environment is so cool here. Look at it. He's so awesome. We want a photo. The only thing about the photo mode is sometimes it doesn't let you look up. I'm literally floating on the ground. Camelot Deserter. Hi dude, what's up? Oh, the poor man, he's burning. He burned so fast. Look at him. Bye-bye. Sure, they give almost no experience. They're just deserters. Save. The weirdness. We need to do the first main quest. We need to do that. Let's head for that. Okay, let's head for that spot. What the fuck? It's okay. I can burn it. A swarm. Okay, well, I guess I can't get up here. Pam 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 pam. Hi dear. Don't stay near me if you want to live. If you want to live. No one says you have to. But if you're gonna die, give me your loot, please. What's that? Oh! Doom, you actually landed a hit on me. Who are these clowns? Bye-bye. These bastards. This is a new area. I don't think I've been here. Maybe haven't I been here? Wasn't here where that boss was? Man, they do a lot of damage, not gonna lie. The fact that they can still actually take my health down relatively fast despite the 80% damage reduction. What the fuck would their damage be if I had something like 40% armor reduction? 2-shot? Obviously, I have a billion ways to avoid it. Okay, let's Jesus Christ, dude, we do so much damage with the melee weapon. We do so much damage with the bonks, it's unreal. We need to find the shrine, it's harder at night. Go to this. I think I'm on the right path. Jesus Christ, I one-shot a weird spawn with my wand. I one-shot a weird spawn with my wand. Well, my wand is empowered. It's empowered twice. It's empowered not just by these gloves. It's empowered by the Saras tree. It's empowered by this. My wand one-shot things some of my spells could not. Like, look. Is this it? You said there's a boss here. Bunches I've been here, there's no boss. Maybe there's a chest in one of the tents. Oh, at daytime, okay. Oh, I have it! I forgot I found it here. It's the trap thingy. Okay. Pretty interesting. Okay. Let's do this quest, the first man. This guy told me to find the grotto. Is this the grotto? No, this is the Pictish hideout. We don't need the Pictish hideout. What is this? This is oh no, this is Greenland again. That's the place where we came from. Sometimes I feel like I should be having the flaming torrent. A lot of stuff in this map all over super good, of course. Can we do it? We've been to these guys. These guys are one tap. One tap. What's this quest? Wait. Where the grotto should be. What grotto? I forgot what was this quest. This was an Act 2 quest. I think it's there. Oh, dude, we're gonna be speedrunning through these guys. I think this is it. Grotto of the First Man. Okay. We are giga mega broken. I'm not even sure. I mean, the fire explosion is cool, but I think if I'm going with a cape, it might just be better to switch to this. To just apply a little bit of burn and get even more damage. For the flavor, you know? But I'm not sure if I'm one-shotting some of these guys, I don't even get time to apply burn. Silencer. Ah, stagger. I guess it's good for a fast attacking build. Silencer was a hero in Dota. Oh, there's a boss there. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, we took half his HP. Okay. Okay. Weird spawn or whatever was that thing. Negative effects are 50% stronger on your enemies. They're weaker on us, but last 100% longer. This is an interesting amulet. 50% stronger. I mean, if we want to burn them, we're going to increase the burn even more, but I don't think we need the burn. Weird slime. What the fuck did I take that I'm heavy? What's weighing me down so much? The fuck? Is there anything particular? No, I just took a lot of stuff back. See, time like this that I'm glad that I've taken I still keep this shit. I kept it for a reason. That another boss. Wait, that's a forlorn. The construct.
I sense the presence of a soul. The veil stirs. I awaken.
Whatever you're doing, you're gonna get 1-2 tapped. If you raise your hand against me, he seems injured though.
Set here long ago by my creators. Of them, no trace remains, only silence. Yet you bear the soul mark of a creator. Faint, flickering, but there. Shall I speak what I have seen?
Sure. Don't give me your whole life story though. How long have you stood here?
Time is not mine to measure. No sun reaches.
Oh right, you guys are immortal or some shit, I don't know.
If you seek such knowledge, find the one the creators named Time Construct, or ask the Construct for watching Outlanders. He counts the days, or so it's said.
Okay, tell me everything you can.
You must choose.
Not everything.
I shall speak of. My memory holds much, but not all at once. Would you know of the living that pass through this place? Or the signs carved upon stone?
I have no idea what you're talking
or
about.
The bones, and the other still organic matter.
Okay, oh, so I'm asking, sure, the living.
So be it. Many come. Small
Lord
lives,
time.
clawed and toothsome. They bicker, they fight, they devour.
But I'm curious about the Forlord
Be
lore.
wary. None like you have passed this way in many cycles. None who bore such light in the soul.
Arthur. Stone symbols.
The stone is painted history. The first carved their truths into the walls. Signs not bound by the turning of time. I watched as stars marked their days. The gut of the mountain. The giant's eye. The sky bore witness when the primordial fell. The pattern remains for those who know how to follow it. But few now do.
Okay. Bones.
One rests still. A skull of the first.
Wait, is this an actual
cradled
puzzle to
on a
pattern?
pedestal, delicate,
Follow?
revered. Perhaps the old tales speak true, that the creators sprang from those ancient ones. The signs point that way. But to say more would be beyond my knowing. A greater...
Yeah, greater construct will be needed. Wait, you made by the Four Dweller? What do you mean he's made by the Four Dweller? Isn't he a Four Dweller?
I do not know this word. I was woken by the hand of creators.
Or he's a
perhaps by
construct
their
of
will.
Four Dwellers, I don't know.
That is enough.
Okay, that's all.
I wake to presence. I rest when the world falls silent. The watch is ended. When another soul walks this ground, I shall wake once more. Take this as a memento of our meeting.
Four Dweller Skull. Oh, we have a portal. Anything here? What is this? What's this art supposed to represent? This is what? This is a knight or some shit? I'm assuming this is a weird beast and there's some people fighting these creatures. Are there four dwellers fighting weirdness or... They just look like typical hunting murals. Oh well, can't find them all. I'm assuming this is at the beginning. Yeah, that's convenient. I don't know. I mean, if I can't burn targets, if I'm just one-tapping targets, then I might as well switch to the other gear. Which is, I guess, more magical. But now we like this. If we're gonna go in melee, we want to tap targets anyway. Because that thing increases more... But I'm talking about the things I add here. See, I have a burning gemstone that applies burning. And a gem of fire. I'm not sure if this applies flames better than this. This definitely deals more damage. Let's talk, Arthur. About the growth of the first man. Have you ever encountered a construct?
Never. Until now. Seeing it through your eyes. A truly fascinating phenomenon. It only proves how little we understood about the Four Dwellers. Sadly, our encounters with them were limited to the battlefield. We knew they created helpers for themselves, but their use appeared strictly military. We saw creatures that dragged the bodies of fallen Four Dwellers off the battlefield, like great hands retrieving their dead, or living beacons that revealed the location of our camps. But this construct seems even older. It must have been created before we ever arrived, back when they could explore their lands in peace. Lands we had to wrest from them, just to survive.
Oh, they're doing the thing again. The conquerors were the baddies. Are we the baddies? Do you ever suspect that anyone came to Avalon before the Four Dwellers?
We had no time for such speculation.
The Four Dwellers were
As you
the
know,
indigenous natives and we're the baddies because we invaded them and shit.
That mattered to us. But
Common
now,
plotline.
with the construct's claim that they might have been the fathers of the Four
I'm Team Arthur, by the way.
it does give one pause. Who
Well,
knows?
I'm not sure what Team Arthur is on. He's
Humans,
confused.
too, might one day learn to coexist.
But I don't know if I want to give him my body.
But first, we must give them the time, so they may have a chance to find out.
Fair. Fair. Since we're here. We are here. I mean, it was a series of tragic events. They had to invade the Four Dweller, they had to invade these lands because their lands were getting wrecked. Someone could argue that what they did is very wrong and they should have tried to stay in their lands and try to fix the plague instead of abandoning it and trying to take another one's lands. Very fair point. Also, let's put this in too. Yeah, I don't know, I guess he did right by his people. But he didn't do right by these people. It's pretty great, and you know what? I love that. What Arthur did is not inherently evil. But it's kind of... It depends who you ask. If you ask these four dwellers, he's probably evil. Like, he literally attacked their lands and stuff. Now, but if you ask his people, he's not gonna be evil. I think I got this. Yeah. Because he saved them. Well, that was this quest. What's the unfolding? Sveinn tribe. We might have to see the tribe soon. Wait, I still have the first man as a quest? Also, before that, I want to see something regarding the flame torrent. Zombies. Yeah, they do have a problem. Probably one of my biggest issues with this game is the low enemy variety. Now, you might be wondering, what do you mean low enemy variety when you have things like this? And they all have their lore and shit. Because you do have, don't get me wrong, it's not that low, but you have a lot of reskinned enemies. And, well, even when the game does have plenty of enemies, they kind of choose to, for some reason, to add some of the more basic enemies in these lands. Like, they could have used some of their other creatures in these lands that would fit, rather than adding zombies that attack the same as the very same zombies you've encountered in the first area again. Like, I don't know why they still do this. They could have added more. They should have added more of those ice creatures and ice casters. They do have those. Just add more of those. Just add more of those little annoying thingies that jump around. Stop adding red caps. We've seen red caps in 3 acts. Bears, sure, they're part of the fauna. But that's kind of my main gripe with the game if I were to make one. Now, usually that's kind of part of a budget thing. Also, wait, who did I have to go to? Who the fuck is Irmak? Who's Irmamin? I think it was someone in Act 2. From what I recall. Yeah, that's probably my main gripe. Otherwise, not just enemy variety, because they still have it more than other games. It's how they chose to distribute their enemies. They've put the red caps in all 3 acts until now. They put drowners. I guess they haven't put it into Act 3, but they have put drowners into the DLC. And I guess it was fitting. But they were just reskin drowners with the different stats. Okay, the first man is here. And zombies, we see zombies everywhere. I get it, it's a common foe, but too many zombies, bro. They attack the same as the first one in the tutorial. We don't need that many zombies. Like we say, yeah, but Resident Evil is full of zombies. Yeah, but that's those are much shorter games. This is a pretty long game and you're gonna be running into these a lot. Actually, maybe that's a reason. You see them in Act 2, you see them... Zombies, for instance, you see them in every single act. You see them in the prologue, you see them in Act 1, you see them in the DLC, and you see them in Act 3. Now, they're gonna you're gonna see zombies with an armor or zombies with whatever, but they basically move, they attack the same, and they're overall the same type of opponent. Skellies have a bit more variety because they can use different weapons. So they're cool, sure, Skelly troops. The Skellies in Act 3, you know, two-handed Skellies, one-handed Skellies. You know what? Doesn't even matter. Who cares about those boots at this point? Don't care what I sold. Overall, no problem. Okay, where's that guy? Oh, it was this librarian. It was this guy here. It was actually a quest. I can't believe I still did a quest for this guy. Hi.
Ah, a welcome interruption.
Four Dweller Skull. Take it.
Oh, by the piggish wounds. That looks like a Four Dweller's skull.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I can't put my finger on it. It looks similar, but far more primitive. Quickly, let's hide it. Who knows how people may react to seeing something like this in the middle of town? Let's not cause trouble for Varel. Tell me, what was it like?
We met a construct, and it said it's a Four Dweller tool. It looked like a Four Dweller, right?
Remarkable. And it's
To me, it looked like a Four Dwellers. I haven't seen that many, you know.
I've heard of constructs before. I always thought they were just stories told about the Four Dwellers, the kind meant to scare kids into behaving. But
Oh,
they
I'm
were said
misbehaving.
to activate only in the presence of a Four Dweller. So why did it respond to you?
I saw that I'm in the Chosen One and all that jazz. Probably because I have a Arthur in me. Let's tell him.
Well, that explains it. Say hi from me. Thanks for trusting me with
He
that.
took it well.
I'd love to hear how you got your hands or your soul on something like that and still walk.
I mean, why would I be afraid? I'm literally
I need to
godlike
focus on this
status.
discovery of a
Could probably
loved
take on this whole
one. So
town.
tell me, what else did
Not
this
probably.
construct say?
100%. There is a theory that the first man... Like, you're so OP that you can do whatever the fuck you want. And say whatever you want. There's a theory that the first men were actually the ancestors of the Four Dwellers.
That's it. By the gods, that's proof. Do you know what you've just discovered? Proof that the Four Dwellers weren't born by the weirdness itself.
Okay.
They just evolved over the centuries, learning to tame the weirdness and claim its power. And if they evolve,
Yep.
maybe there's hope
It's
for us
totally
too.
heading towards where
If
the
we're
bad
strong
is.
enough to survive, maybe we can change.
Basically, we should have stayed on Avalon and rotted or
Without
what?
fear of the weirdness. Sorry, my mind was wandering again. What were you saying?
There were cave paintings and the construct had a method to decipher them. It was supposed to be their history.
Cave paintings? With their story? Incredible! Astounding! I'll have to go there myself someday. But now, I can only imagine what they might have looked like. Thank you. Here, take this for your reward and for your efforts for uncovering the artifact. I hope only the most remarkable adventures and discoveries find their way to you.
Same. They gave us a siege bow. What's a siege bow? Map, it sucks. In fact, it sucks so bad we're gonna give it to her. Ah, fuck it, fine, we're gonna keep it. We're gonna stash it, just stash the loot. Did I change my amulet? I look forward to finding another shrine where I can get a more advanced version of that amulet. What brings you to this place? Stay a while and listen. Sometimes I feel like this game might benefit a bit from being from having some roguelike features. I mean, the lore is good, but you start killing enemies so fast that it feels like they need a section where they throw waves and waves of enemies at you. Because that would still be a bit scary even for your build. Or yeah, they just should have made the weirdness scarier. They should have almost added some Diablo-like functions. That's what I'm saying. Anyway, where are we going? If I still haven't done this, who cares? I don't know where the fuck Vidar is. I guess we have to explore the place further. We just explored this part of the island. We haven't ran into any of the actual tribes yet. So no main mission. I want to do at least a bit main mission today. Again, Thursday. Drive me closer. I want to smack them with my wand. Okay, where we at? What's the unfolding? Okay, that's the unfolding. Okay, let's head north since we're close by. We did this, right? We did this. Wait, did we do it? We did it. Now we're gonna change this to either, if I want a range attack, we're gonna get the fireball just for one-shotting shit. If we want the fire rune is exciting, but it takes it can be a bit tricky to use, but it's fun. Or I could just take the petrify spell. You know, the petrify spell might be one of the best for my bonks, except that I benefit from doing a bonk if I want to really kill enemies in. If I want to one-tap them, I actually get benefit from attacking enemies at full health. Okay, let's check out this cave. Nice music. There. This is still grassy land. No, I've been here. It's getting pretty hot again. It was 43 degrees earlier. Oh yeah, right, I've been here. So many caves. It's okay, we're going through them fast. We don't mind it. Get to play around with spells. I still kind of want to play with the petrify spell a bit, but it becomes more of a flavor thing, to be honest. A flavor thing. At the end of the day, the best spells I could get is probably either the... I mean... It's this... The trap spell, but the trap spell would be better with summons. Nice music. Herald Dunkward, this he split as many skulls as he donned as a shrewd comrade of the Sveinn tribe. As the first true trapper of the Fallen Sword, he led the king's army to the wilds during the Age of Legends to battle the Four Dwellers, a shared enemy. Let the Dalgat ancestors prepare their heads, for he is the one who will outdrink them all. Nice. He'll probably give me some skill points on something. It's just that we're full. So there's a hut there. Let's go get it.
Disturb my peace.
I gotta kill him before. Oh, this is one way of killing them. If we ever want to kill them in slow mode, this is it. This is the way. Unsent letter. Dearest father, I made it the Forlorn Sword. I haven't set foot outside the gate yet, but I doubt we'll be heading. I don't doubt we'll be heading out to hunt some of those savages. In quotes. This is what you wanted for me, isn't it, father? To finally become a man by disturbing my hands, dirtying my hands with Dalriata blood, or spilling my own all over this perfectly white, untouched. No, you know, I wish you had the decency to tell me you hated me outright. Now we're trapped in this party of a dance where we both pretend we don't want the same thing. That I die here. Only neither of us will say it out loud. I know I'll probably never send this letter. I'll spare us both the embarrassment and And let the pretense live a little longer, but from what I've heard about Dalriata warriors, or which might be granted very soon, I only hope that Wirbert will be the heir you've always wanted, that you won't look at him one day and decide he has to spill his guts for Camelot and earn your reward. Yikes. Father of the Year? Maybe, I don't know. One of them. Yep, buddy, I'm a fire mage. It was a bug. I thought it was my mode. There you have it. Like I said, you know how it goes. You have to kill the micro or a queen, and after that you can become a fire mage or a guard. You go speak to Forus. You tell him, I have to talk. I prefer the path of magic. Then you go to Choristo, and boom. Wham bam, thank you, man. You take your vows. In the remake, you have a quest to do for the mages, I believe. I haven't done it because I haven't played Fire Mage yet. Nice job. Dearest Joan, I hope this letter reaches you before you get the Fallen Swords. I know it's probably foolish to think it could make you turn back, but I have to try. I've never forgiven myself if I didn't. I don't think our letter one either. I'm sure we're having a son. Makes meat for free and so on. My bladder. Damn, no daughter of mine will be so ill-behaved. He's growing so fast. He's in a hurry to see the world. I think he just wants to meet his dad, and you should be here for that. Here, not somewhere in the frozen wilderness, killing people who did us no wrong. I know it hasn't been easy, but we were getting by. We shouldn't have starved. What I truly needed, what our son needs, is at our home, not Camelot's blood money. I need to teach him how to be a good man. Please just come back to us. Don't make me do this all alone. Damn, these troops weren't having it. The Camelotian soldiers here, I kind of feel for them. I mean, not kind of. I feel bad for them. Yeah, but wait. The home was supposed to be a plague-infested place. See, here's one issue I have. The game obviously is steering towards the way that we took their lands and King Arthur did this. But the mainland should have supposed to be plague-infested. He brings it up sometimes, but I feel like that's not brought up enough. Like, we don't get to hear the other perspective enough. That's just my 2 cents on the matter. We don't hear of enough struggles. Like, Arthur said how he took a plague-infested child, and he was literally dying, and he had to put them to the torch because, or baby, because he was already dying and he would have infected the others. That side, how bad it was on Avalon, I feel like hasn't been brought up enough. It's been brought up initially, but after a while, it's been mostly hints toward just how bad Arthur was for invading and stuff like that. You know, I want to hear the other side more as well. I guess we heard it in the DLC, but only towards the end of it.
Hello there.
Hi.
Sorry, I haven't much time for chatter, I'm afraid. I was just about to set off again. I don't like traveling after nightfall. Gods know what slithers in the dark.
I can tell you a few things about that.
Weirdness. Now that one's got a cruel appetite. Chews up lives like bread crusts. So best keep moving, right?
Where are you heading?
Of course. In all this hurry, I forgot my manners. My name is Fillmore. But do not call me a lady. Though, my father would probably prefer it.
Lady Fillmore, I got it.
Some knights aren't too fond of having a woman among them.
I mean, it was just those times. Why did you become a knight?
Why? I suppose I thought it would make me count. People notice a knight. They move aside when you pass.
So you wanted the status.
I read that even among the Knights of the Round Table, there were few women. Percival, for example.
Yeah.
Oh, what a wonderful life she must have had.
It's not all sunshine and rainbows. Gawain is a permanent doomer. Lancelot became ever depressed. Galahad was the fucking freak. And he became a... I don't know, maybe he was a nice guy before. And I don't know about the others. It looked much greener on the other side. Maybe your father is scared for you.
Yes. He's a bit, overprotective. Especially when it comes to the family
daddy?
name and what people say.
Oh, she's part of a good family
He never
already?
made it to the Round Table himself, so he pinned his hopes on my brothers.
Not many do.
One ended up as a bodyguard. The other took priestly vows.
Old
That
enough.
left him bitterly disappointed.
Oh god.
Well, he didn't have much belief left in a daughter. Even if I've come much, much farther than they ever did. Forlorn swords. But, if you don't mind, I'd rather keep the purpose of my journey to myself for now. I'd hate to jinx it having come this far already. The road from Burrow to Connacht wasn't easy, and there's still much ahead.
Are you not afraid of the Dalgata tribes living here?
Yes. I heard they're not really friendly to outsiders. But I've no intention of getting in anyone's way. I'll keep to the paths that seem long forgotten. Besides, I'm not exactly searching for something most folk would care about anyway.
Yeah, I'm not stopping you. Good luck, lady.
Thank you.
Yes, I called you lady.
Safe travels, kind wanderer.
Oh. I mean, shit, dude, she was like just status chasing. Hey, my bros become Knight of the Round Table. I want to become a Knight of the Round Table too. They didn't. One became a priest, one became a bodyguard. To be told, if they were royal bodyguard, they were cool. Hi, bear. Bonk. Sorry. See, it was really painless. Just a bonk to the head. Jesus Christ. The fact that you can transfer power from your... You can transfer power from your spell power to your spells. I don't think... Like I said, my spells... Can this spell one-shot? It should be able to one-shot. Dude, not even this spell one-shot him. Granted, I think that was a crit. Jesus Christ, am I doing more damage with my wand than some spells? No, only 5. Actually... Oh, I have the stacks, that's why I was doing more damage. I forgot I have the layman stacks. Sveinn village, we need to go here. We need to talk to this Sveinn village. Okay, let's see. Finally, we have a village. Titanium. Titanium is valuable because every bit of titanium means we can make arrows, titanium arrows, which is like probably... It's a bit of money. We did it! Before we go in, so this is the first tribe we've come across. Vine Village. How the content is here. Wait, before that we should talk to... let's talk to her. Hello? Him. Whatever.
Turn back and be on your way.
Why?
This is the village of the Sveinn tribe. Whatever you're looking for, you won't find it here.
How do you know what I'm looking for?
Listen, I don't know. I just have orders not to let anyone in. So unless you have real business here, go explore other parts of the swords.
Oh.
I see we understand.
I might. Okay. Okay, I get it. So I'm not allowed. Can you chill the fuck out? You realize I can one tap you, don't make me go through here. Okay, he's going back. Oh my god, this guy, what's he doing? Fine, we're gonna rest it out. The weirdness. Okay, fine. We're gonna go out in the weirdness, but I can't see shit in the weirdness. They have one of those things, the lantern, what's it called? The mentir. Of course they have a mentir. Every village has a mentir. Maybe instead of the petrify I should play with the fire rune. Why not? The fire trap. Okay, what do we got here? We can actually die to gravity if we go too far up there. Man here? No, it's just trees. Just deer. Somewhere near the Sveinn tribe. See, the weirdness is pretty... There's not much here. We blazing. Sir, wake up! I'm just gonna explore your hut. You see, our boys got to wait till morning, but I want to fight a weird spawn. Do we have no more of those weird nights? See, the weirdness is not so bad. They needed to make it a bit harsher, in my opinion. Like, I like how these guys are transforming into weirdness thing. Burning too. Like, I think since they let you get so OP, they should have literally added swarms of weird spawn during the night. And say, if someone would have found that annoying, just travel during the day. Easy. I think they should have added some of those weird nights as well. Anyway, let's rest. Voila. What is that? Oh, it's one of these things. Oh my god, I almost one-tapped it. It's angry. My friend, chill down.
You got knocked the fuck out, man!
2, 3. Hi dude, what's up? Flash 3. What's up, my dude-ish friend? Yeah, it got knocked the fuck down. In the icy desolation of forlorn swords, the trees are best left undisturbed. Local legends speak of ancient trees gaining awareness, driven purely by instinct to survive. Infuse this weirdstone or something darker, flesh trees shape themselves into grotesque imitations of men. Their bark replaces patches of pale sinew flesh. Compelled by desperate instinct, they see all humans as threats. Those foolish enough to approach quickly learn the truth. Oh no, they're junk actually. Hello. Dude, we've got some... So we got these gloves. Look at what they do. Do you see what they do? So I was already smacking things with my wand. And using this thing. This thing. And now we're gonna do it again. And our damage goes up from this to this. So basically, I'm kind of smacking things with my wand here. Look, there's two opponents of like that there, right? Watch. That was a non-crit. Oh, wait. Heal. Yeah. Well, we're good, like, at this rate. Let's just do story. We are finishing. What's that? We are finishing this week. Yeah, I do think they should have absolutely added the... Not just added more monsters, because, you know, not just the fodder monsters. They should have added more of the scary monsters. They should have added more weird nights. But add them during the nights, because, let's say, if players that don't make such a strong character... Players that won't make such a strong character will then have the option of just traveling more during the day than during the night. But they should make the night, like, really, really, really scary. Like, they should have a lot more enemies at night, I think. And they should have a more enemy variety at night. They should add more of those weird nights at nights too. Make you face two of them or some shit. Also, I almost fell. Almost. Well, we need to find the tribes and let's see. The Orbit. Okay, who's this guy? Dolph Jock here somewhere in the... Where are you? Dolph Jock here.
That's me. It's true. It's been a while since we last communicated. She must be wondering what's been going on with me. Well, she'll have to forgive me. My current work is far more important than my obligations to the guild.
Oh, the guild! It's with Alma, or what's her name?
But it's the truth.
And
Kind that could be a breakthrough for humanity's survival on Avalon. Do you really think Camelot can protect Avalon's people from the looming weirdness?
Yeah, let me guess. They're both bad and incompetent. You know what? I would want to care this just to spite. Just despite the direction the narrative is heading into, or the direction the narrative. Welcome back home, Sharky. Okay, no, let's not complete it like through loonies. I'm worried about myself. No, I'm not worried about just myself. I don't know. It will certainly be difficult. What if I say yes? Fuck you.
I used to think so too. But my time among the Dalriata...
Of course.
The tribespeople surpass Camelot's citizens in every way. They're nearly perfect.
Oh god, dude. Fuck.
A formula that
6 miles, 2 hours, 45 minutes.
Strength, resilience, and...
That's your trip from work to home? Or you were just on a trip? Oh god, dude, it's going too hard into the natives are both more innocent and better than the Camelotians. It's going for that plot line so hard. I'm gonna actually try to defy that plot line just to see what happens. Okay, or at least somewhat. I'm not sure I'm gonna give my body to Arthur. That's a bit pushing it. What cost are we willing to... I'm gonna tell him this. Actually, no. He wants to create a formula. Let's see it. What cost are you willing to pay to create this formula?
In the face of the looming catastrophe, should I care about cost?
Yeah.
That's nonsense. The time for tallying costs is long behind us. Now we must focus on how to become strong enough to survive, not on the weak, who will perish anyway. Will you help me with this?
How?
To create my formula.
I don't like
a
you.
Substance that acts as... well... I won't get into the details. I need the slime of a giant snail. You
Done.
can find them here in the Forlorn Swords. Of course, you won't get the slime without a fight. But I have a feeling that won't be a problem.
Yeah, easy. We got it.
Excellent. Remember, what we're doing here will be...
Sure. Let's do the thing. Remember, focus on quest. You get the quest, you focus on quest, you finish one quest. Because otherwise you're probably gonna get overwhelmed with quests in an area that's still relatively new to me. I wonder if those mini bosses will spawn again. They should spawn. Also, nice roses. What does this guy want? I don't know. Extinction of the weak. So how are you feeling, Sir Sharky? Dear, you don't want to get near me. Wait, he told me to get snail thingies. Where the fuck do I find snail thingies? I don't know, whatever. I can't get into here either yet. So I guess I have to do the main quest before I can speak to the tribes. Okay, let's wander around a bit more. Oh no, it's... Ah! Enemies you can't see are more annoying than anything else at this point. There's probably some sacrificial altar or some shit, but... There, you can stay there. This is... no, this is another area. The STAGFATHER shrine or some shit. Hello, we got these tiny little spirits. Which is always good. I'm gonna assume this is a quest area for later. Dude, they need to stop it with the junk loot, man. Like, they need to stop putting fucking junk loot into these chests. Okay, fireball is a cool, it gives you 20% crit. Also, is there a recipe for the fireball alchemy thingy? I would really like to craft that.
Someone's out there.
Pray of the Father, hello? Nice summon.
This is going to... This is my lucky day.
Dude, you almost died. Okay. Whatever. Whatever, bro. Whatever. Whatever. Anyhow, moving on. Oh my god, what a pity. Oh wait, it's back. Yeah, I'm not even sure I need a burn on my weapon. Like the mini bosses go down so fast. Most regular mobs are one tap. That might be a non-creep. Shrine! We love our shrines.
He's fucked in the head. The world's fucked in the head. And you're fucked in the head because my fucked up head is inside.
Exactly.
Guess if you want to save the world, that's the first step. Get fucked in the head.
You like that, eh? One of my favorite quotes. From Johnny. Oh, this gives me physical damage too. Or have a bear claw. And it leveled us. That's nice. Look, I can probably one tap most of these. Yeah. One tap, one tap, one tap. There was another, I don't care. Hello? How much damage can I do to this thing? Guys, I think I broke the game. And that's not even that hard to do in this game. But I think I broke the game. I can't turn on difficulty any higher. If I'm only playing this game, I think it's gonna be with a mod. I'm just saying. Like, even though it's fun being even though this game does OP in a fun way, it's kind of like I don't even get to use the full thingy of my build. Like, I'm still in part a status build with high spell power, but I don't even get to apply the burn because enemies just die in 1-2 taps. Okay then. But it's interesting that you can make such strong bongs. Okay, then we're gonna play the one tap game. We're just gonna go through the content faster then, and that's that. We are close to the end anyway, probably. And no, we probably still have a bit of the chapter left. That was a crit too, of course. I have a lower chance to crit, but holy shit, these things. Oh, they had several bag gears. What should we put in? Put your armor in. Yay! Why do I still need chill if I do this much damage? Like shit. Let's just go for crit. Go for crit or wait. You might as well go for attack speed. Heck, you could even go for damage actually, and it wouldn't hurt. Actually, this would increase my stamina by a little bit. So maybe a bit of strength would actually do me well. Yeah, it would reduce the armor multiplier. Or I could just get the crit. Just to have more crit, because more crit is great. I'm gonna get the crit. Dude, I'm not even getting to use my red depth skills anymore. Because things just get one time. Like, part of my build is becoming pointless because things get 1-2 tapped. So I kind of need a mod that makes things harder just to get to use more of these. Like, what should I even put points into anymore? I can just get more armor for the heck of it. I could let Sir Galahad fight if I want to do things, truth be told. Why do you need debuffs? Things just die in 1 taps. Maybe. Imagine if you start every fight with 15 stacks of Lament. That would technically add another 50% damage increase. Just like that. I mean, I'm not getting to stack these. Why not? So now I start every fight with some more stacks of Lament. I was at the shrine. I can't speak to these. I just get we're gonna make our way south. Can I one-shot the bear? Dude, its CCs are annoying. That we're just godlike and we don't care. Gravity is the deadliest foe right now. Almost like having god mode in a sense. I don't think I recall a game where I've gotten this OP. These things die in one tap. I don't even need a heavy attack. I think I need a heavy attack for these.
Because I'm a stud. I'm ballsy. I don't take no shit from anyone. I smoke my stogie anywhere I want. I don't have to find a hideout place.
Like you, STAGFATHER Shrine. Easy. Like you. Okay, what are we doing here? Another icy area. Hey, look, there's meteorite. Wait, why do I even care for meteorite anymore? I think I saw a mini boss. Yeah, I don't care for meteorite anymore. How fast can I kill this boss? Can I... How much damage can I do in a single tap? Okay, he's tanky. Oh, never mind, it got crushed. Cairngard originate in the Forlorn Swords, where the whatever shaped Voigreta weird infused the stone and magical ice, enduring its construct to guard the surface against interesting places. They were built to withstand the region's rising cold. Interesting lore. After the tribe's decline, many of these sentinels remained active, continuing the vigil without masters to command them. They favor crushing blows in close combat. They can also channel frost into lethal projectiles. I mean, unless they freeze me, I'm not sure they can be very dangerous. But we got a ring. Taking damage increases physical damage. Oh, we got an Archdruid's Amulet. Good, nice. So this is the improvement. Critical damage, max mana, spell power. Fine. How much spell power is this? What a build. Okay, I guess we're making our way. STAGFATHER Shrine, Frozen Lake. Have I been to Remor's Cave? Yeah, there's another place here. Yeah, let's just explore the whole map. We'll make our way down south. Just want to tap whatever we come across because that seems to be the way. Guess I've been here. Who's this guy? Oh, it's her again.
You again? I see you've decided to head into the Forlorn Swords yourself. Charming place, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just look at that! I am so close!
What?
The Frostgrot shells! They're near! I've heard that some snails leave
Oh,
their
I
nests
need
just
those
to shed their old
snails.
shells out in the open. So they don't have to leave the past where they live. Very wise, don't you think?
I bet. How do you even know about the
The
resistance?
first Frostgrot I ever saw was in Camelot. It had been brought there by soldiers from the Forlorn Swords, on orders from the magicians and alchemists of the capital. The whole meaning of its life was reduced to being a specimen.
I'm gonna feel bad about
They
killing them now.
laughed at it. So slow, so useless, they said. They said the same things my father said about me many times. You're too slow, you're too weak, in his eyes. I heard that the path I chose marked me as useless. In the life they imagined for me, the only role I was ever meant to fulfill was that of a courtly woman.
Courtly woman? Wait, as in just being courtly, or was she... Was her father... I think her father was that of the prestigious family. So she left the noble life to go for an adventurer's life? I mean... If you can stay alive, power to you, but... Don't all have King Arthur's in our head. And you felt that you identified with it?
As strange as it may sound,
You identified with a snail?
every knight in the end must choose their heraldry. I wanted mine to be the Frostgrots, but first
Oh,
I
Frostgrots.
had to get to know them, see them in their natural home, free and beautiful. And now, I'm so close.
And maybe she won't take it kindly that I want to kill them for thingies. What now?
Oh no, I think I'll manage. Besides, if you don't mind, I'll be setting off again soon.
Do
The
it.
Frostgrots won't find them.
Hey, good luck, I
Thank
guess.
you once again, kind wanderer. Maybe we'll meet again, and I'll be able to tell.
He's a bit of a weird one. Wasn't this place that we've been here before? Snails! Maybe I can find those snails and do that quest. Gotta go down south. I've been there, bro, by the night. You know, do I even still need this? In a sense, this spell is it's fine, but I think it would have been better with summons. Without summons, I think I'm just gonna go for something else. I'm just gonna get the rock thingy or the fireball in case I want to blast thing from afar. I can still do sneak damage with this after all. I missed you, Scorching Blaze. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, we know here, that's that guy with the lake. Because I'm a stud. I smoke my bogey anywhere I want. I don't have to find a hiding place like you. Bless Arnie. Can I one-tap this? With a sneak attack, obviously. We got. If I go here, there'll be something up. Okay. Inu Ungaka, there's some titanium. I mean, this place is interesting because you don't have to find the village right away. It's an icy wasteland for the most part. And then you see these guys. Yeah, you still one tap them. Problem is you don't know where the fuck their bodies are. Okay.
What's that noise? That's all you've got. That's all.
Hey. Yeah. No, dude, but it's actually, well, it's easier during the snow, actually. The snow helps. But during the tall grass, it's generally hard to find their bodies after this launches them into air.
Stay sharp.
Ragtop to Valhalla. What a nice view.
Stay sharp.
Stay sharp. Wait, it's iron ore. Who the fuck needs that? Stay sharp. Don't stay sharp.
What's that noise?
Bonk. The bonk. Oh, this is speedrun mode.
Someone's out there.
Kamrat. First Kamrat's dead. Burning axe, cooling axe. I'm sure it's interesting, but
Someone's out there. We'll make
so if this enemy revamp, this game would be an S-tier game. Yeah, they needed to do enemy revamps because, like I said, I'm not even getting to use. There are many of my skills that go unused just because it's the one tapping is too hard. Like, remember, I went for a status build to slowly build up, do damage over time. I actually didn't one-shot that guy. Okay. I actually went for a status build and I can't apply it. Because the enemies just die too fast. Like, look, why do I even have the burn in my thing? Even mini bosses, I guess I can get a hit in on a mini boss or something. I'd rather, like, at this point, it's like, just get raw spell power. How do you get here? Okay. Yeah. Alternatively, if that would be too much, that would be too costly. Maybe I can get in there, but I don't know. If that would be, because I'm sure there was some of what of a budget thing. I still think they could have done better with the enemy distribution, aka using the enemies they already have, because you know it's not like they have that bad of a variety of enemies. It's just that, like I said, they're insisting on still using some zombies and drowners in this area for some reason, and regular skeletons that have basically, they're just reskinned. At least the skeletons have better weapons. No. Use some of the other enemies. Obviously, enemies that would fit the area lore-wise. But,
Did you hear something?
nope. Like I said, my ideal solution would be when the weirdness happens, the weirdness should be a lot more dangerous. They should swarm you with enemies in this area. Because the weirdness, the great part about the weirdness is that it's a choice. If you don't want to deal with the weirdness, you'll just travel during the day. There's no consequence to traveling during the day or night. But if you want to go through a harsh area, just triple the number of enemies or even more. Add more weird nights, for crying out loud. That would be cool too. Dude, can I still wear shit? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Like, it didn't keep nearly the same momentum it had going in Act 1 and in part of Act 2. I actually can't one-tap one of those. Interesting. The weirdness. Yeah, let's just get through this fast then. We're interested in the story bits above all. You want the story bits? There's one more. My inventory. It's like we turned on God mode. I don't even have room to use my spells. Just bonking. Actually, you know what? Let's but it's not just the bonking, like every build can do this, I'm pretty sure. Because see, you might be thinking, yeah, but you're using that and that and that. Dude, if I change gear to something else, it will be kind of the same story. It will literally be kind of the same story. And I'll prove it in a moment. Let me stash my shit. Like, I mean, heck, I've taken, before I got the Mystic skill, and that I've taken enemies with my wand as a full caster. Also the clan, interesting ring. Do I want it? Not really. Let me show you something. Let's say I change the Mystic skill. I go at it to Warrior. Okay. So I no longer have this. Let's also change the gear setup to this. If I do this, obviously my melee power sucks, but I hit like a truck with spells. Well, when we're tired of bonking, guys, we're just gonna do this, so that's something. Let's play with spells a bit more. This thing, Giga one-shot now. Like if you thought it one-shotted before, now it's gonna one-shot even more because it's gonna crit almost all the time. Nameless Dalriata. Oh, we've been here. As directionally challenged as I am. See, this is why you won't see me play many horror games. I am directionally challenged, and one of the main things, one of the main skill sets in a horror game is basically to memorize pathways, because you'll have little ammo and you have to avoid zombies, and the best way of avoiding zombies is to memorize where to go. And I suck. I'm both directionally challenged and suck at memorizing shit. Like, I'm the type of guy who barely did his homework. Oh, this is a deadlier area. No, my loot! Alright, let's go on now.
We'll make it short working.
Who else? See, this is the actual spellcaster build. Hey, something actually got my health down to like half, but it was kind of whatever. To be fair, it's this wand too. I don't think I'm gonna be playing with this wand in the future. I mean, it's fun what you can do with it, but this wand is just puts your... It's this one that puts everything into overkill. Sometimes I wonder, how was it before the wand? Before I got all this. Part of me even thinks it was more interesting with the... Wait, I don't have the double thingies. Before the wand, duplicate magic. But maybe this character is made for New Game Plus, because I'm thinking I might have a New Game Plus like character, but I don't think so. I'm thinking New Game Plus is gonna be another victory lap, because remember, from the very beginning of the game, you get hyper mobility, and I think that's the main thing. You'll always have something. It's not just one thing. Enemies just... It's about the enemy design. They just can't keep up with the player. There's nothing else to it. No matter what I'm using... Let's say we pick this up, right? Like, I could probably be using this shit. Well, some spells suck, so there's that. But let's go for our fire spell. You know, something not... giga-gimping ourselves. Don't get me wrong, we can stay alive for as much as we want. We just have giga armor. I kind of miss when I use these. This was in the end my favorite playstyle. It was just fun to do the flamethrower thing. Without the wand, it's like giga underpowered, but I still think I can do a lot of damage with it. You know, I liked it when I had to space myself around all those weird spawns and stuff. Because I couldn't take their damage in melee, but I could also inflict enough damage if I managed to stack the burn on them, and then I could go ham on them. What's this? I have no idea, but I'm gonna rest until morning just so I can see. I'm assuming there's gonna be a quest here. Is this actual normal spellcaster damage? Actually feels somewhat normal now. The damage should see a significant decrease with this. Let's see if we can still make this shit work. Probably, yeah, because just because we're tanky. Elevator pass. Okay. Wait, we have Seat of the Elders. I don't know what's this shit. I'm curious about the choices. Like what's gonna happen between the tribes and shit. But I can kind of see where the plot is going. is the We Are the Baddies plot also. But I'm curious of my options. What if I wanted to just say, yeah, but I'm Team Arthur? What if I say Arthur did what he had to do? I kind of want to support Arthur, but I don't want to give him my body. If you can make a choice like that, I think that would be ideal for me. And Arthur is Camelot. Two of my choices so far haven't been exactly pro-Camelot, have been against Camelot, if anything. But the first one was because I killed Galahad. The other one wasn't really against them, but... Let's go. Elevator pass. Beware the weirdness from the fog. Beware the weirdness. Not really. The weirdness should be aware of me. At this point. Also, I'm not sure if the weird spawn scaled again. What's there? What you got? Yeah, we're gonna play around with this for a bit. I'm curious. I love this playstyle the most, like I said. Like, it was just satisfying because I was going like this. I was dashing out, and then I was kiting them like this. Then I was deburning, I was doing this. It was a nice rhythm. And you know, I feel like it was a strong build if you executed it well. The Unstoppable. It was also fun and thematic, you know, with my Heresy Burning build. Now it's kind of become a one-shotty build. Wait. Oh, this is the elevator. Let's say it's an elevator area. I don't think it's just world enemies lacking. I think it's enemies in the common world too. Like I said, is there selection of enemies for different areas? Whether they should add more? No, they should have added some tougher enemies. I also think they needed to do something a little bit better with the elements. Like, you should find creatures. You find creatures that are immune to your status effects. Oh, the elevator is through the... Interesting. Nice music. Okay, let's try this out. Old school style, baby. No P wand. No OP spell even. Yeah, I should at least use the Mystic or Rogue. Let's use the Rogue one. See, I don't know, I actually find this fun. See, I don't know, it's more engaging. It's like, this is how the game was more meant to be played. Even if you're rocking an OP build. He actually ran out of mana. That hasn't happened in a while. Imagine if I'd actually have to use mana potions. Not gonna lie, I'm tempted to play with these, in a sense, though I've been doing it for a while. It's it's much more engaging to just keep doing this. You dash in and out. This was the sort of high mobility mage I was going for from the beginning. Now we turned into something else. I can still play with the Scorching Ray spell, don't get me wrong. But, yeah. I think this carry a lot of weight. And if we still want this... Mucha better. Okay, we'll go over here. And I like how the burn stacks, and eventually when the enemy starts burning... See, I actually got to stun them. I actually got to see what happened when they're stunned. Obviously, they still die fast, but at least I'm feeling like I'm using a bigger combo here. Okay, zombies. See, I actually have to burn them. So much. Oh my god, what the fuck is he doing here? Is this guy again? Yeah, I don't know, it's a much more engaging playstyle for me doing this.
Tote with magic. I need more, please. They're inside, my fellow companions. They're waiting. I need to open the entrance. Feed me. Pour the magic into me. Feed me with the They're waiting for the... They're waiting.
What? Wait, he's half HP. Okay. Yeah, I might just stick to the dual flamethrower just because they're fun and thematic. And I love them since the beginning. My build is still strong, but it actually makes them functional. And now the enemies might not scale. The other thing is, and heck, we can still do this. Your comrades are where? Okay, I'm actually adding damage.
Daddy, chill.
Daddy, chill. It was actually Sharky who added that. See, we can still shotgun him. But it's like this, it's more interesting, I don't know. This is an interesting place. Goes deep. Actually get to stun them. Obviously you're still kind of speedrunning through them. Daddy chill. A very hard chest. Now New Game Plus might remove 50 of your armor, but I don't think it's gonna change. Well, someone was saying that they barely deal damage to enemies on New Game Plus, so I don't know. Ashwalker boots. Ha. Dude, why would you need stealth? Cold water. Okay, we're the fireman. You can still go with this. If you want, if things are sitting nearby a cliff or some shit like that. No! Oh well. Thunderstone, we don't need it. Does the game really want me to jump there? It does. It does. It does. And we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it like that.
Remain vigilant.
Oh, hi. The Frostbound Consort. Nice.
Your armor won't save you.
But he's still dead. Still dead. Well, at the end of the day, I guess there's not that much difference. Can I request a gem? A game? I mean, you can, but my schedule is pretty booked. You can suggest it. After this, it's Gothic 2. With an interesting mod, and after that, I want to try Blood of the Dawnwalker, a short game. Suggested at any rate. Walpo has been trying to get me to play Resident Evil 4, but I'm like, I want my RPGs. Lichdom Battle Mage. I never heard of that one. What's Lichdom Battle Mage? I mean, I bet I never heard about it. And if your boy hasn't heard about it... Actually, not that I can't hear of everything. Give me a moment. Little Battle Mage is literally just $8. Play the first game where the mage is total badass. I mean, you're looking at one now. It's actually reminding me of Tainted Grail when I look at it. Hold up. Initially I went pure mage, but 160. Oh, black hole. Nice. Okay, dude. God, when they do that, I hate it when they do that in the trailers. It's giving me headaches. What do the reviews say? Mixed. Let's read at least a positive and Shadow Wizard Spam Gang. Pro tip: spam necromancy plus size. Put some sunglasses and cross your arms. It all comes down to personal preference based wizard game. Some people call it boring. Just call it mid. Okay, here's a nuance review. The pro satisfying magic system. It did look like that. With the spell combos that look cool and feel impactful, many of the improvements look great, and there are other boss battles and badass difficulty. The cons: lackluster storyline, which feels convoluted because of the flawed delivery style with repetitive linear gameplay. This is minimal decision making aside from playing around with spells and upgrade, which is fun until you realize which decisions are clearly best, so it becomes stale. I mean, that's a consequence of min-maxing in general. The unexpected, low percentage achievement, particularly in badass difficulty. The summary: he wanted to like it more than he did. Well, from what I'm getting for this, is kind of a fun game to play in an afternoon or something once, but that's kind of it. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to buy a game just for that. I guess it's cheap, so I could. But it seems kind of like that type of game, like you know, you give it the Raid Shadow Legends treatment. Not that I've ever played something like that, but it's something to do in an afternoon, beat some things with some spells, and call it a quit. That did she like clear the map in chapter 2? You clear the map in chapter 2? I don't know. Holy shit, the snap, including the shadow beasts? Yikes. What about the trolls? I mean, wait, you can beat the troll. You have that scroll there. Tainted Grail C has a lot more to offer than just this. Like, it has great lore and actual good story, and it actually has good writing. Well, it has its issues. I'm seeing some of the issues with the writing that I've been saying earlier. They're really trying to steer you into directions that Avalon bad and also stupid. While meanwhile, the Daliat and everyone else, they're also smarter and better, and they're somehow both the victims, but they're also stronger and better. Which one is it? If they're stronger and better, then why did they get conquered by the Camelotians? Did you think about that game? Anyhow, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll get it somehow, but it seemed like an afternoon thing. A game for an afternoon type of thing. Me? Nah. I kind of, I mean... Oh, what's this? I will clear a decent chunk of the chapter, but I don't think I'm gonna clear all of it. Also, chill enemy that attacked you with melee attacks. Interesting tanky builds. Using this bow does not cost any stamina. Failing to hit a target results in maximum overexertion. A bow dash punishes you if you miss. Okay, this is defrost gear. How does it look? Oh, dude, it looks cool as fuck. Cool drip. Obviously, you need strength and dexterity, and I don't have that. This is basically the Lich King. If you want to make the Lich King build from Warcraft, this is it. I think I'm gonna... Well, you'll see how am I gonna approach it. I'm gonna clear what I can, because I will be doing something a bit of a challenge. It won't be a Deathless run, but... because it's been too long since I played Gothic 2, and I'm also playing with a mod. But it's gonna be a playthrough that will basically encourage dying as little as possible. If it's possible 0, yeah, but I don't think it will be possible. Basically, I talked about it before, I'm gonna call it the PTSD deaths run. Basically, for every death I suffer, my character so-called gets PTSD from whatever weapon, spell, or method, if he didn't use weapon or spell, to try to defeat an opponent or get past a certain area. Basically, meaning if I have the Claw of Beliar and I die to an opponent while trying to kill them with the Claw of Beliar, my character can no longer use the Claw of Beliar for the rest of the game. If I try to kill an enemy with a fireball, then I can no longer use any fireballs for the rest of the game. If I fail to kill an enemy, if I try to use Fire Rain and I fail to kill and I die by someone while using Fire Rain in that fight, then I can no longer use that for the rest of the game. Yeah, it's a hard challenge. Well, it's not as hard as Deathless. Deathless is still much harder because Deathless just ends it. But I'm not feeling that confident because I'm also trying out a new mod. And I don't know what they added exactly, what they changed. I saw some of it, but I'm not sure exactly what that is. So no, I have to be a little bit experimentative. But we're gonna do something like that. I think something like that is fun. And I also think it will encourage us to play around with more tools. And the mod will certainly add some more tools. So I think it's both a mod that encourages some variety, so things don't get too stale. Well, not that they would, but, you know, even more variety in a new mod, because I'm curious to try things myself. And, yeah, if, for instance, I'm not using any weapon, and I'm trying to get past some enemies by just running through them through a certain route, then I'm not allowed, and I die, I'm not allowed to take the same route. I have to take another route. I think it's going to be fun. It's basically going to encourage a variety of playstyle. Never attempt the same thing twice. In the end, this is what it's going to lead to. Except that it's harsher because, yeah, if you die to something while using the fine longsword you just forged, your fine longsword is now forever cursed. Or my nameless hero will have PTSD towards that weapon, and he'll never be able to use that type of longsword for the rest of the game. He'd have to forge himself a new one. Eventually, I'm guessing if you die enough times like this, eventually you could lock yourself out of all the good shit in the game. Of course, if the mod does something obnoxious like Giga buff some enemies too hard to the point that you can only kill them with a piece of gear, yeah, we're gonna do that. But if the mod is any balanced, and it's largely a balanced mod, so it should be better balanced than the original game, I don't think it should do that. I think it should give you plenty of options. It does say it gives like a lot of spells to the Seekers, but that's kind of my idea. I thought about it. I was debating on it and whether trying Deathless after the Gothic 1 remake Deathless run or not. But in the end, I was like, nah, that could cut our playthrough short, because Gothic 2 Night of the Raven is a brutal game. In a sense, you get more OP than you get in Gothic 1 remake on hard in the late game, but it's like so lethal throughout. Like, because they just gave enemies giga-roided up stats. Oh, I have to, oh god, I have to get back the hard way. Yeah, we're gonna be starting it probably next week, or maybe even toward the end of this week. I'm predicting like this session. I don't think we'll be able to do this next sections. I mean, who knows? Next session could be the last of Tainted Grail, or maybe not. I have to see how much there's. I haven't gotten to the main city yet. I've done I've done a few side missions, and I've done exploring over half the map. Didn't challenge playing the game. It was only one don't die and never do same a game. Yeah, Gothic is, well, don't die is typically quite hard, but it's also, it's very fun for Gothic. I find it almost fitting. You know, you have a lot more satisfaction when the game that emphasizes on survival so much, when you've actually survived, when you've actually managed to actually stay alive, rather than saving and loading all the time. I'm firing my lasers. I mean, at the end of the day, I can still kill them relatively fast like this as well. I think I've been on this path, boys and girls. Yeah. Maybe I should go back to the one-shot boinking again. I mean, see, even if I use this thing, even if I remove... Literally, even if I remove this, I'm not nearly as strong, but I'm still pretty OP. So let's just get on with it and just get through the game faster at the end of the day. Maybe I'll slow them down with the Petrify, yeah. Or, you mean I did the challenge G1 for free, I finished the game without to die, but I was never stressed about it. Really? I mean, you get kind of a chill, but you can also have to be on your edge. Because, you know, in Gothic 3, for instance, well, Gothic 2 is obviously the hardest. Gothic 1 is not that hard, but it has a few moments where you can die. For instance, when you fight Jackal and the two guards at the camp. Obviously, the early game. Shadow Beast, depending when you fight them, can be scary. It was, I'm not sure I would call it chill. For me, it was satisfying. It had plenty of chill moments, but it had oh boy moments too. Yo, there is a person here. Wait. Hi.
Hello, traveler. Could you maybe help me out? I am not this man, and he is not me, you see. But we were forced to walk the same road, despite our differences. And we seem a bit lost.
What?
Once,
that's what I wanted to ask.
He had a name. Once, I had a death. Now we have neither. But we're looking for the same thing.
Not gonna lie, I'm also looking forward at times to all these icy areas. Reminds me of sometimes I'll need to do a Crimson Desert session, at least every now and then. Once a week maybe, or at least once, twice a week. I really want to see what they did, how the game looks with all the patches. I was in the icy area, and this area reminds me of that. From the Gothic playthrough. I want to do that. Anyhow, what happened to you?
I was meant to sleep under stone and soil. But the crack in the worlds caught me and dragged me back into warm flesh. The man you see never asked for this. I, too, never asked for this. My grave. If we find it, maybe the world will remember how to set us apart again.
See, this game also has...
We can feel that you are...
Even if the combat can start getting stale,
anyway.
largely, you have great build variety, but the enemies are what lacking. The writing in quest can be interesting.
We can both go
and the lore is great. There's obviously some filler. Actually, there aren't that many fillerish quests. Usually they're interesting. They send you out on some... You have all this Polish folklore thing. Because it's a Polish game.
All I know is I am not of this soil, yet this soil is where I decided to lay. I
have to find this man's grave.
And yet this is where I found myself, and my purpose. I know this isn't much to go on. Farewell.
My friend.
Daddy, chill.
Daddy, chill. Very hard. I'm not sure I would have called my run whenever I did that one Deathless through Gothic 1 through 3. I mean, it can be hard because you have to be cautious. Like, you can look and you're like, sure, I can do that right away. It's not about beating one enemy or a certain opponent in a certain way. It's about just staying alive throughout the whole pretty lengthy playthrough. Something like that. And you realize you can kind of easily die if you're not paying attention to whatever. And you lose basically a shit ton of hours of progress by doing that. So some anxiety comes from that. Ah, yeah, the fire mage is safer. It is safer. Am I gonna have to find this guy's corpse? See, I have to play at least, even when I'm playing a challenge like this, I still want to play a little bit risky. I'll take precautions, but I'll still want to go in there to have a little bit of, like, I can't help myself. That's enjoyable for me. Oh my god, does this guy really want me to find his Wait. He said the grave. I don't think he's in the frozen cave. Whatever, if we'll find him, we'll find him. Dude, let's do the main mission. Daddy chill for fire mage. Yeah, I guess it is because most enemies, even though they have giga-roided armor, they have poor, very poor resistances. I have to go up, right? Wait. Is there no pathway here? You tried as the paladin in G3 at near Xardas. You died because I was failing down near the tower. I wanna cut the road after I was angry. I died at Zubin. Yeah, Zubin is Zubin has crazy stats, so it's a bit. It'll probably be a difficulty spike as you're gonna. I mean, he attacks the same as others. You're just gonna see him deal giga-roided up damage, and you're gonna be like, wow. And he can do the combos with those with his dual wielding. And yeah, there's always gravity. I'd say that's where the anxiety... Like, you can chill, but I would almost say it's kind of dangerous to get too chilled on a permadeath run. Because you can die... I know, unless the game doesn't have gravity. Like, unless the game doesn't have gravity depths or things like that, then I'm not even sure I would recommend chilling Zoltan. Oh, so we have to go there, okay. Dude, can I actually find some of those stupid ass snails? Let's go to Mystic so we can get our shit. The weirdness! The weirdness where nothing happens. Well, they're gonna make me see harder, and that's that. Ugh. Try to use my brain, that's why 40. Well, it's forced you to play without... Yeah! That's exactly why. It forces you to play without autopilot. It forces you to think about your minute-to-minute actions. And that's actually kind of interesting because every, you know, instead of just doing around and whacking shit, you have to think about, and considering how Gothic is, where, you know, you can't outrun many enemies like pack animals and shit, you have to think. Sometimes you can, but you have to think whether you can afford to do that or not. They got a shaman. The interesting part about this spell is that you can charge it beforehand too. Did I get this? Yeah. Damp Cavern, I don't think I entered this one. But yeah, that's the fun part. That's why I like it. That's the most interesting part. The fact that it makes things you might just walk through and not mind them. It suddenly makes them a lot more meaningful. See, even in this game, like I probably have good chances of doing it. Oh, there's snails. We wanted snails. Crossgot. Starting the forlorn sword, their number dwindling, or perhaps take from sight. In winter they burrow deep within caverns, etc. Dariata try to claim these creatures are the remnants of ancient sages. Well, I'm sorry, sages. Some seek their mucus for swine, others fear them. They're kind of gross. Well, we need to gather the loot. Well, this game is obviously much easier than Gothic. But, you know, the fact that I'm trying not to die, even if I know won't end the game if I die, does make me be more cautious. Oh, there is what's her face. Then I otherwise would be. Damn, she killed all these by herself. You're so strong and powerful, lady. Extinction of the weak. You didn't get their ingredients. It's a bit of a waste.
It's all lost. It's all lost. I am so sorry.
What?
I thought... I don't know what I thought.
Nothing.
At first, the Frostgrots were curious. They started crawling toward me.
And they wanted to eat you alive.
There were flashes. Sparks. They wanted to kill me.
Of course they wanted to kill you.
I had to defend myself. It's all gone. Everything is gone. If there is no world where beautiful things don't end in violence, then what's the point?
Oh, she's having an existential crisis.
If this is what everything comes down to, then I'll die fighting.
What the fuck?
Draw your blade!
What the fuck is wrong with you, lady? I have a wand, I don't have a blade. Lady, you're burning. Here, I'm a gentleman. I'm gonna give you first hit. I'm sorry. Oh, she's kneeling before us. Are you up? Fine. Twitchy. She dropped too many times on her head as a young one. Maybe. I guess that's the thing. She was a weird one. It was she like, thank you, kind one. She was like on her journey to prove herself to her dad or whatever because he thought her two sons, you know, she wanted to live up to her two sons and her two brothers. And then she's like, if everything in life comes down to violence, I will die fighting. Ha, I'm gonna attack you. I'm like, what? Master the Wandering Knight. Lady, you were kind of crazy, and your gear was shitty too, so... So she basically wanted to play defiant child to her father. And she went out adventuring to sort of prove herself, and it just blew up in her face. In a ridiculous manner, I might say. She just went insane. And she died a meaningless death. Like, didn't even make a name for herself like she wanted. I don't know. You know, I want to tell her, just, maybe should have just stayed home. You beat Jaco's ass, nice. Let's identify some items. Oh, that was an interesting bow. Of course, for his weapon. I got it in Gothic Remake as well. You want that crossbow. That heavy crossbow that you can't get otherwise at that point. What was this bow? Ray shot fires the second ghost arrow. Oh, okay. I know this one. Yo, this does look cool, not gonna lie. The Lich King build. Move all your crafting items and whatever other junk you have. Let's just... fuck it, rest until morning. Oh, wait. Do you have a teleporter here? No. I want to go back to that guy, but first I want to find the teleporter. Oh, you guys ain't gonna be taking things lightly, will you?
Your money or your life?
Your money or your life. By the way, don't fall. He hit me when I had that explosion thingy. Your Dalriata champions are much champions. Friends. I'm not going up there, fuck this shit.
Stay sharp.
Steve, thank you for the sub. Also, why did I have that? Wait, what should that alert? I should have a... What happened with my sub alert? Teleporter, wait. Pick that after. Thank you! Anyway, Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub, but guys, wait, I need to tweak my sub alert. What's wrong with it? Why is it... Why was it so mid? I had a cool one. Give me a moment. Did I not activate it? Or did I change some things? Give me a moment. Moment. Okay, that was it.
This is a subscription test.
Yeah, okay. I should have had that one. Put with your pan down. Yeah, not a sub alert. Exactly, the sub alert. I don't know why I changed. I mean, I tweaked some things and I forgot. No, that was just a test. The one that you saw right now. It was just me testing. Let's see it. Well, it's not gonna appear here, but it should be working now. Can I do the live preview? Let's see. Well, that's the follower one. But it should be working, and somehow it didn't work over the game. I don't know. I heard a fellow streamer that had some issues with it too. So let me test it again. Well, this shit ain't working. Can any of you do me a favor? Can you try to unfollow and follow back? It's above this, should be working fine. Put with your pants down. I would be grateful if you can. Meanwhile, I should do this quest. Do this quest. Okay, this guy is peaceful. Stone! That's actually lighting fire. Get out this whole land. Okay, let's see what this motherfucker wants. Dear, I'm warning you, if you get close to me, you're gonna unalive. I have a feeling you're gonna be sent here. But where is that fucker? All the way up north. Oh wait, I didn't save my settings. Wait. Let me try it again. With a subscriber. Found.
Conan, what is best in life? To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentation of their women.
That is good.
That is good.
That is good, exactly. Thanks for the follow, Steve. On YouTube. Dude, can you try this, please? Since you're around, can you try to unfollow and follow back? Actually, wait. Give me a moment. No way. Ah, okay. Sorry. And never mind. It's probably some bug. Actually, I should refresh the cache. And some weird ass bug. My live preview ain't working. Like, I can hear it, but nothing is gonna appear. Whatever. The other alerts are working fine, so I don't know. Anyhow. Yeah, leave it. Don't ruin your streak. Leave that streak going. Actually, Punches would be in the same boat. And Zoltan, I guess. The only one, maybe if Shark is still around. Oh, sorry, dear. I mean, I'm a burning man. If you stay near me, you're gonna burn. Nah, Zoltan, you have a streak too, probably, so no. Never mind. Well, assuming you'd care about it, but you might. Because you've been on probably throughout the Tainted Grail journey and before that in Gothic, so no. No, I wanted to test some alert, but if the preview is not working, No, it's no, not Black Image. I was basically wanted to see if whether my follow alert is bugged or not, and basically I wanted to ask someone to unfollow and follow back. Although you would break your follow streak for that, so probably not. You probably have a big one. Don't do it. No, you had a bit of a black screen. Yeah, Ultra. Dude, where's that fucking muckus? Yeah, it's not those alerts. It was more some other alerts for follows and stuff. That one's fine. Oh, where was this guy's snail thingy? Oh my god, man, I have to find his stupid snail thingies. Wait, what's he want? Maybe I can find it. You unfollowed and followed? Okay, the alerts are fucked up. The alerts are fucked up. How about the sound alerts? Yeah. Oh my god, you broke your streak for that. Oh, that's annoying.
This is a subscription test.
Welcome, Kevin. Kevin is the test. Okay, I guess it works, but I don't know why the follow didn't work. Well, Zoltan, can you try it again? And thanks, since you broke your streak anyway. Like, just unfollow and follow. 3 times and nothing? Wow. Awkward. Very, very awkward. Okay, one more time. I'm gonna copy this. I wonder if Shim Wildpaws isn't here because she was saying she had this issue earlier. Work, you piece of shit. It actually worked when I tested it, but it didn't work when followers used this or whatever. Okay, it's enough. Leave it. Whatever. It's buggy. It'll sort itself out. Doesn't matter. Thanks. Thank you. Let's continue. Dude, where are these guys? Snail thingy. Yeah, no, don't bother with it. It's enough. It's enough. If it didn't work the first time or twice, that's more than enough. I already tried probably everything or almost everything, but you know, I'm not gonna repair Twitchy shit now. We do that off stream. Well, I do it mid-stream if it's something fast, but... Buff duration by 50%. What buffs, dude? What buffs do you even have in this game? Oh, I could increase... Yeah, I could see this, but my current keeps are too useful. Not a bad idea. Okay, where do we get the stupid snail thingies? Oh my god. Ugh. How am I gonna find them? You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna take everything. Oh my god, my game's gonna crash. Save. Ugh. Bam, bam. Okay, let's see what this guy wants. Proscrod Machios, whatever. Oh, it was this.
I can move forward with my research. Here's your payment. Though, of course, the greatest reward is knowing you've contributed to a breakthrough that could change. Speaking of which, would you like to contribute?
Oh god, what?
You've proven yourself capable and resilient, which makes you an ideal candidate for something far more. The snail slime you brought me needs to be tested in conjunction with my formula. A distillation of Dalriata. Simply stand against that wall there. One small injection, and you could become stronger, faster, maybe even resistant.
But I'm already godlike.
Others might balk at such an opportunity, but I suspect you possess the vision to recognize greatness when it's offered. Now, shall we proceed with making history?
You're completely insane.
How predictable. The truly visionary are always dismissed by those who lack imagination or courage. When the weirdness consumes Avalon, remember this moment. When you chose fear over evolution, mediocrity over perfection.
Yeah.
Perhaps I overestimated you. No matter. There will be others who recognize the necessity of my work.
You're forgetting what you report to Alma.
Take it. And mark my words, the guilds of...
What we got? Blah blah blah, yeah, Dalriata are the greatest and the coolest. And all that jazz. I get it. We Camelotians from Avalon. Well, I'm not a Camelotian from Avalon. Everyone from Camelotian are all scum and weak and stupid. And Dalriata are the best. And every known Camelotian is the best even though they somehow still got defeated. I see the game you're playing, game. Okay, where do we go? We go to what's her face. All the loading areas are providing a bit of a struggle at times. But did I do this quest for this guy? Yeah. Nope. Don't burn the deer. Unless the deer wants to be burned. Hi, Alma! Is she romanceable?
Given how much you've helped us, I think it's time for you to meet Heled. There's no point in explaining too much now. You'll see soon enough. Just know Heled embodies everything the Guild stands for. That's all.
So...
Hope you're...
Heled. Dude, why can't she give me some of those crit potions? That's what I really want. Heled. Sell from stash. Oh, brother! But it's a forlorn axe, it sells for price. We're gonna be making money. To do I don't know what with it. I guess we're just gonna get to godlike levels. If assuming we're not already at godlike levels, we're just gonna, I don't know, maybe we can try one-shotting the final bosses or something like that. Since we're here. Become outright immune to damage or whatever. Ah, you make the money back easily. I don't know what I sold, I don't care. Okay. Where is the great leader of the guild? Eleanor or whatever. Hi, Mr. Bear. Hey. 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 Okay, done. Bonk. I said bonk. Bye-bye, Chew. Okay, where's my teleporter? Right here. Well, I haven't went for the main quest so early, but on the bright side, I literally did most of the side content on the map. What I'm doing it, look at it. I don't know what's here. I'm assuming we're gonna have lots of main quest things and some side quests, but we've explored all the caves. We're probably gonna get sent into some other caves. I'm not saying I'm gonna do all of these. We're 3 hours in. Okay. We are proceeding much faster, and that makes sense. I mean, if you're gonna be OP and one-shot things, two-shot things, you might as well go through the combat faster. I knew that area would have been used. Dear, if you stand near me, you're gonna burn. No, not here. Oh. Helled Sanctum. How many Dalriata tribes are there? There's one up north that we can't access or that guy will attack us. I wonder if we just killed them. Probably. Oh, you fuckers. No, 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 no. We're gonna... This is how we deal with you clowns. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, game? Did I have to make more of these potions? I probably don't need them, but after the concrete druid alchemy, it amazes me how many of the druid potions I've created are fragrant, vividly colorful, and strongly alcoholic. They evoke nostalgia for simpler times when alchemy meant foraging in forest and finding simple solutions to complex problems. Didn't I read this before? Potions also teach us about cost. Shortcuts to greatness always demand sacrifice. If only druids had heeded this lesson. I hate this place. We're not animals, and that puts us at a disadvantage. People like to say humans are apex predators, but what do they really have? We're not even on par with the prey we hunt. Can we run like rabbits? No. Can we fly like peasants? No. Do we have claws to defend ourselves? Barehanded? Definitely not. Yes, we have bows, but our eyesight is still worse than, say, an owl's. I'm sick and tired of endless debates about so-called honorable hunting, as if using alchemy to improve our chances is somehow cheating. Somehow, and making ourselves faster, more agile, more accurate, but that's considered dishonorable by my peers. Is it truly? Because I'd argue that is evening the odds. Dude, are they kidding me? This is stupid. The art of transformation, what is that truly makes us? Some believe our bodies define us, but can something so mutable, fragile, truly deserve the essence of who we are? I have long debated this with my fellow druids, how adamantly they argue that every change of the body is part of nature and therefore sacred and immutable. What the body has endured cannot be forgotten, they claim. What it has learned cannot be unlearned. The muscle we build, the mass we shed, all of it, they say. It is the patient craft of nature. One cannot transform in an instant. They insist. One will self and into shape. This is the most annoying shit. When did I want... Oh my god, dude. Are they gonna make me go back to this whole area? Are they fucking kidding me? Well, the Deathless attempts, I think, will gonna end here. I invoke the essence of Avalon. As your elves filled with lungs, let me breathe. Let your breath. Let my heart beat in the rhythm yours. Let the fire run through my veins. Let it burn me clean and turn this body to ash. May the wind carry me, scatter me across your hills and hollows. I may nourish the soil as you have nourished me. Let the flow. Let me flow with your rivers, fill your lakes, etc. Water your field, Avalon, etc., etc. Dude, how am I supposed to do this? In my last work, I shared some simple potions anyone could follow. Today we're stepping in. The future I do with Daliata has graciously allowed me to share more advantageous recipe, challenging and deeply rewarding. I don't care, just get me out of here. Fucking hell, dude. Platforming sections are the bane of me. I don't care what's there. I don't give a shit what's there. Oh my god, the platforming section like this and I'm almost out of potions. I have just one left. I have one leaper potion left. I don't even know if I can do it without a leaper potion. Tell me they're gonna teleport me back and I don't have to go back manually. Oh, fuck you.
It's
in
good
your
to
area.
finally meet you. Alma and Tyrannus have sent me reports about your progress. Thank you for dealing with the troublemakers in our guild. Though I wish your introduction to us had been under better circumstances.
I wish I could have. You would have made a place to your hidey hole, Miss Dryad, actually be a place a human could reach normally. The head of the guild is a Dryad.
I'm surprised you've even heard of that term.
What do you mean?
The Druids have always been very thorough in preventing our existence. Now that they're gone, I assumed that knowledge was lost. But yes, I am the head of the guild. And don't worry, I'm perfectly fine like this. Knowing what I might become, Dryads have always been a particular interest of mine. The curse couldn't have chosen better. Yes, a very old, very persistent one. Born of something abhorrent, I believe. It's carried and sustained across the land by the weirdness. I doubt we'll ever trace its origins. I've spent most of my life researching its possible causes, and this is the only explanation that fits, despite what some druids might have thought about the so-called feminine weaknesses they harped on about.
Did you manage to form a
The
guild?
guild was founded long before I became a dryad. Trust me, I spent my entire career preparing for this eventuality. I built this place, gathered like-minded people, and only then entered the ritual circle. Becoming bound to this place wasn't a problem. It was an opportunity. For further research, of course. I'm not sure how much
Does she
you know about
experiment on
dryads,
her?
but we
Or
are as
herself?
bound to a place as it is bound to us.
That's why you made
I
it so
perceive
cursed to
things
get
differently
to?
now, in ways I never could when I was flesh and blood. My connection to nature is far deeper than any druid could dream of. We are surrounded by boundless energies, and I feel their currents flowing through every creature, every plant around me. It's made me realize how much there is still to discover, and how uniquely positioned I am for the exploration.
Your guild is in shambles, you know that?
It's not that bad. You were unfortunate enough to witness us at our worst, that's true.
Most
But
of you are
such
dead.
cases are rare, and we deal with them swiftly.
There's
Our
barely any of
goal
you.
is noble, but it can sometimes attract questionable individuals. Extracting and manipulating the spark of life sounds lofty and almost godlike. Some people take it to heart. A little too much.
Okay, what do you do here?
Ah, I'm glad you asked. You've arrived just in time to witness our crowning achievement. You see, the propaganda
Inventing
about
a bridge?
druids using human sacrifices in their rituals was not entirely unfounded. It wasn't something they did constantly, but it did happen on occasion, and the results were incredibly powerful. It allowed them to manipulate the weirdness in ways that were previously impossible. The force of creation, combined with the pure potential of the weirdness, created limitless possibilities, but the cost was too great for anyone with even the most
Are you gonna learn
basic
to
of
harness the
morals.
power of the weirdness or something? Forbade the use of human sacrifices in the guild, right?
Yes. I don't believe in necessary
Okay,
evils,
reasonable enough.
or that the ends justify the means. We desperately need a breakthrough in mastering the weirdness, but I vowed to find a different way. A better way. Being what I am has given me a unique ability to peer into the very energies that drive us.
The
And
reds
what I
ain't
uncovered
exactly pretty
is
here,
this.
though.
Human life is simply a form of energy. It is unique to us, and as I said, extremely potent. But it is still just energy. That means there must be a way to replace it with a more humane substitute.
Oh, seems reductive.
It doesn't take anything away from your humanity. Your life force may drive you, but it doesn't compel you to do anything. Except survive, I suppose. It's a spark that makes you...
I'm not giving you part of my
But
permanent
what you
health.
do with it is entirely your choice.
One thing in here. Let me guess. He's gonna demand I lose some permanent health. Or what? And you found that
I
substitute?
believe so. In fact, that's one of the reasons I
You
asked
told the
you
books.
here. After all the
I
trouble
did.
we put you through as a new member, I
Fuck
feel
that
you've
area.
earned the privilege of seeing the fruits of our labor.
Tell me I can go back with the teleporter and I then don't have to go back there.
Doors.
Tell me I don't need to go back the same way I came. There's an actual teleporter? Thank goodness. Dear Lord, it had me on edge. Wait, Alchemy Station. Give me this. I don't want to go back. Yeah, I'm sure it's not done. I have to see what... Wait, what's this? Essence of Gold. Each arrow hit within 40 seconds of drinking deals the next cold. Just one man? Really? Fuck. I have just 2 leaper potions left. Thankfully I won't need them much anymore. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. In case we use it on accident. So I could see her creation and what she thinks about it. It's awful. This is her great artwork. Kill me probably. You in pain? Oh my god. Yeah, she was so proud of it too. Lady, where you at? Do you know you're kind of fucked up? Do you have anything here? No, you're just utterly fucked up.
And what do you think? Impressive, isn't it?
Yeah, I know, right? I thought the guild didn't experiment on humans.
Using the power granted by my unique condition and the weirdness, I created a life force entirely of my own design. Completely artificial. I infused that life into the creature. And now, here it is. Our very own living construct. Don't be vulgar.
Yeah,
Of
it's
course
just
not.
necromancy.
Necromancers don't create anything. They merely toy with residual energies lingering in the dead. I didn't raise something that was once alive. I created life itself, from nothing.
Does it have to be so human
That's
shaped?
the interesting part. It actually does. Perhaps our form defines us more than we realize. Not the details, though. It doesn't even have all the usual organs. Just a heart, a brain, lungs, and a liver. the liver was crucial for some reason.
Unsettling.
How so?
If it's humanoid with a human-like life force, isn't it basically human?
Of course not. It only resembles one.
I guess we're gonna engage into some arguments
is covered
and
in bark, and I can exist bound only to one place. But that doesn't mean I'm a tree, does it?
What do you plan to do with it?
I've been considering
It's not
conducting the
interesting, it's
ultimate
creepy.
test. I've discovered that a dryad can be freed from the place she's bound to by completing the ritual with a human sacrifice. Obviously, that was never an option. But now I have access to energy that should be equivalent. If it frees me, it will mean we've succeeded.
So the creature needs to be killed for your ritual.
The energy has to be released.
I mean, it looks like in pain, so yeah,
but
kill
it's
it.
not truly alive like you or me. So perhaps destroy is a better term.
Fair.
You have been vital in ensuring our guild runs smoothly once again. So I thought that perhaps you would like to do the honors.
Why can't you do it? Do you want me to dirty my hands for you?
Oh, I could, of course. But wouldn't it be fitting for your official admission to the guild to be marked by something so monumental?
I don't want to be
You've
part
seen
of your
this
guild.
at its lowest. But this is what we've been working toward. What I'm offering you is an honor, one I believe you've earned.
Oh. Here's the thing. That thing wants to be ended anyway. No, we're not gonna say this. Fuck you, lady.
How dare you? I don't use their barbaric methods. Don't tell me you look at that thing in the other room and see the girl Calum lured into his house, or the people Phaedros turned into weird beasts with fey magic. I haven't lied to anyone. I haven't abducted anyone.
I mean,
I created a new life, a life that is nothing but energy to be used. It doesn't feel. It doesn't think.
I guess it
only exists.
Has a point.
And its only purpose is to cease that existence. That's the only way it can leave a mark.
I just wanted to
on
kind
this
of
world.
flame her. How do you know it doesn't think or feel?
Because I created it. Do you truly think I don't know what I'm doing? That I held an entirely new life in my hands and was reckless with it? I am. As sure as I can be that the creature is merely a shell holding vital energy.
Why do you get to decide what's
Why
you?
do you? Any animated skeleton, any undead was once human.
I mean, she makes good arguments.
Tales are to be believed.
I think she's fucked up, but in this case, she makes some good arguments.
Do you fight as fervently for their right to live? Or do you slaughter them without mercy, without a thought for their lost humanity?
This is some thought-provoking writing in a sense. They're dangerous, that's different. Look, but I agree we should end it. Even if it's sentient or whatever, and it feels it's a pitiful existence, so yeah, we should end it. Said it yourself, they lost their humanity.
And the creature you're defending so fervently never had it in the
I
first
actually agree with her
place.
here.
It's a construct, a thing. It seems alive, but that's all there is to
And even if it is alive, it would like to be ended, so...
But I suppose it's a fallacy of our species to ascribe humanity to anything even vaguely human-shaped. As entertaining as this is, I see no point in continuing the discussion. Will you end the creature, or shall I do it myself?
I mean... Look! I'm not the biggest fan of the choices here. It's like... I would end the creature because it's suffering anyway. But I would like to end her too. Actually, why do I care what she does? Sure.
Splendid. I knew you'd see reason. The
I mean, we've
chamber
killed
is
far
ready
more
for the
than her.
ritual. You may proceed whenever you're ready.
I mean, look at this thing. It's obviously in pain. Need to end. See, I did it fast.
It worked. I'm free. And the power coursing through me is truly astonishing. I was right. All these years of searching have finally yielded the results I hoped for.
Creature world, does that mean that the creature was human after all?
No, of course not. It only means that its life energy was equivalent to that of a human. It worked exactly as it was supposed to. You can stop worrying now.
I actually think it makes sense, though it's still creepy as shit, whatever she's doing.
Not only for us, but for all of Avalon.
I'd rather she doesn't do it again, but she'll probably keep doing it.
Now, I welcome you to the Guild as our newest member. Our doors will always be open to you, but I believe you have your own path to follow.
Most of these Wilgrim guilds sure love to experiment on things. Yeah,
you are part of something greater. Whatever decisions you make, do not forget what it means to be an alchemist.
Unlock the secret of the self of the guild and shape the future of the guild. Oh god, thank you for the teleporter. Anyway, can you sell me some good shit? Wait, you don't even... I'm part of the Alchemist guild, but you won't even sell me shit? Lady, why? At least sell me shit, come on. What does being part of you do? So nothing. Arthur memories. Whatever. She's a weirdo, but she was right. I mean, that thing needed to be ended anyway. So if by ending that thing, it needed to be put out of its misery. If by ending that thing also gets me a few points with her, then sure, why not? Fucking area, okay. I'm assuming I can talk to her now. Let's talk, Arthur. What was the Alchemist Guild's... Was the Alchemist Guild active in your time?
They were a young and ambitious guild, mostly centered around the Royal Academy.
Thank you, Zoltan.
With everything still to be discovered. They were vital to our survival on Avalon. Their healing potion alone saved countless lives. I wasn't there when they began to change. It pains me to see that a once respected guild has been reduced to what it is now.
Yeah, maybe we should have killed her. I don't know.
No, but there were...
In a different context situation, I would have ended her.
Not many,
but not with that context.
Merlin had a few women apprenticing under him. My sister Morgaine also followed the druidic path. Until she invented one of her own, of course. I don't recall the rite of passage ever having such tragic consequences. I always believed it was symbolic. Perhaps this land truly is cursed after all.
Kind of. Yes, it is. God, this area. Okay, let's get our shit back. I wanna see what's her face, Alma. Chiefsy's got anything to say? What a gravity-defying quest, man. They made me engage in a platformer. I'm not even sure you can do that without the leaper potions. You probably can, but you have to be giga precise. Where's she at? She's there. Anything to say, lady?
Hope you...
No! And she's non-romanceable either. Okay, this was... Welcome to the guild, I guess. You get nothing. Man, these people need to learn how to welcome others. You know what I wish? I wish there was a game that would design a system where you can basically filter your character, that when you pick up all items, you can filter what type of items to pick up. By that I mean you could filter the minimum value of items that you would not pick up. For instance, I would set myself a filter that my character would not pick up any items under 200 gold. Or at least 100 at this point in the late game. Because it's more convenient to pick up all items rather than picking up one by one. But picking up some of the trash items is a pain. Like the ones that give 50 coins and stuff. Well, you do have plenty of money. Like, look, these. I would select to no longer pick these, because they'd be under anything under at least 100 or 200. And the same with other things too. Like, I don't know, maybe have a feature like don't pick up things with the following weight, assuming the game has a weight system or stuff like that. Actually, I don't know why no dev has done it. How come no one thought of this? I think it would be good and players would welcome it. Like, look, these 40 gold. But I just pick them up with everything else, and the inventory does get cluttered, so... Oh, God. Thank you. Okay. Let's go to where we're supposed to. The white stone. What was the white stone again? Oh, it was that quest. I've just run into one Dalriata tribe so far. What we got? We got, and where are we heading? We're heading here. Oh man, we still have ways to go. I mean, I just entered Act 3 last session, so... Bonk. There is that. The dancers. Oh, these were all potions. Origin potion, Forney potion, precision potion. Oh, nice! I found a recipe for a precision potion. Now I can get even higher credit if I have the ingredients for it. That is cool. This will probably restore optimal dashes. Cool. So the thing is, I think they have a lot of new gear, especially that you'll be using in probably whenever you want to do new game plus, because there are good chances you're already gonna be having the gear you want by then, and you might have it upgraded high. There is also an advantage to upgrading lower level gear, and the advantage is that they cost less to upgrade. So unless there's like a giga huge stat difference. bonk. We still have a while. Oh my god, the map is Oh, is that a Krokma? Yeah. That was a Krokma. A nice variant. Dude, it's almost like I'm rushing winter along. Is a druid shrine. And that's it. Old Weirdstone Mine. Do you want to go there? Maybe I should go to the main city first and actually talk to some of the guys before I do anything else. Oh, you can't hit their shell? But you can hit their heads. We got an elevator. Okay, I'm probably gonna get some quests here, so you know what? Let's go get the... Let's just get thingies. Here's another teleporter. We're gonna find those mist things. Yeah, this area is not that small. A mistling or a nice variant. We call it a brim shade. Okay, we can actually go in the... Hello, what are you? A Morgan!
Ah, there you are.
We've seen you plenty.
My, you're even more beautiful up close. Such strong, shapely arms.
Is she from the... Isn't she from the DLC?
Would you do me a tiny little favor?
Or no, just a Morgan. Morgan is a creature. Does it involve we end you up at the bottom of the sea?
No, never. You mortals say such hurtful things about us. Are we not pleasing to the eye? Don't our voices brighten the days of sailors and fishermen?
They do,
We
but they're a
admire
trap.
you from afar. Yet you spread such terrible rumors about us.
So it's true that Morgans like to drown and eat humans?
Eat? Oh no, that's ghastly. We eat only krill and seaweed. As for drowning, well...
We know that's a lie.
Sometimes become so enamored with our song, they try to swim out to us, but we live far from the shore. And before they realize they won't make it, it's already too late. We try to save them, but our arms are weak, and your bodies are so firm and heavy, you end up dragging us down too. It always breaks our little hearts.
Cap.
We mourn every mortal who meets.
See, we've done the DLC. We know better. What do you need my help
There
with?
was a terrible storm not long ago. It was so fierce it even woke the abyssal terror. The sea's fury was so great, it swept one of my treasure boxes onto the shore. It's still out there somewhere in the sand. But now that the waters are calm, I can't reach it. Will you help me, beautiful mortal? I miss my little
What is for me?
Oh, don't worry. I'd never let my beautiful mortal go unrewarded.
This is gonna be a trap,
Especially
right?
after working so hard for a silly little thing like this. Well, not to you, perhaps. But that box is dear to my heart. My sisters and I spent many tides gathering our treasures. Once we have enough,
we'll offer them to a sea witch, and in return, she'll grant us human legs for a day.
But you
We'll
have
be able
legs.
to dance with beautiful mortals until sundown. Maybe I'll even get to dance with you.
Where are my boots? I still have decent protection even with this armor. Behold the Drowner armor, infinite breathing. I still have it. I crafted it from Act 1. Lake of the Primordial Beast. Primordial Beast? Sucks. Sucks, it's shit. All the way there. Oh yeah, there was one big ass beast here. You know, I'm kind of salty I never got to try to kill those creatures, but I didn't have, I guess I wasn't an archer build. Okay, what we got here? Oh, remember you have low ass armor. Jesus! Oh my god, their damage. I still have my living stone, but my mode activated. What's attacking me? What the fuck was that, dude? What the fuck was that? They took away my living stone. I don't even know what was that. What the fuck, you do damage when you... They reflect your damage or what? Dude, do they reflect your damage? Okay, there's something very weird about these things. Do they reflect your damage or what? How the fuck did my health drop? I can't help but think that they reflect your damage. Holy shit. Well, I lost my living stone. Wow. I actually lost my living stone. Make an offering of animal pelts, sure. Yikes. Yikes! You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try not to die. You got an item for that? For what? Oh, of course I did. I know. Nah. Sucks. Sucks. Yeah, I know. The Archdruid Shrines. Thanks. Jesus Christ, dude, what the fuck was that? When you get on of the shrines, you're gonna go, what the fuck? I think I'm close. Dude, what the fuck was that damage? Something was doing insane damage and I have no idea what. Give me a moment. I actually lost a living stone to something and I have no idea to what. Do the snails reflect your damage? Oh. Well, fuck. Holy shit, so that's why my health was dropping so quickly. Wait, so I do so much damage to myself that even with 85 protection, my health dropped by so quickly. Huh? That's a problem. Well, your boy lost all his living stones. Oh yeah, I just saw my health drop like crazy. Like it was insane how my health was dropping. Literally insane, okay. Give me a moment. You know, I still haven't used this. They can actually grab you, and what do? They just drain you or what? Okay. They can eat you. Maybe I should pursue my vitality. Get a bit more tankier. Nah, my HP should be enough. Anything else besides these isn't a problem. Almost all your HP? What the fuck? My melee has 700 AP, but I go down to 10%. It's very rare you get hit by it, but still. Damn! You know what? If you want to hope to have 0 deaths on this, how about we take this? We're gonna need one more point. God damn, I have no more living stone. It was crazy. I mean, yeah, if it fucking slugs, man. What the fuck? See, these things. What the fuck is this thing? The greatest threat on a frozen mountain isn't the cold, it's hunger. The Dalyata speak of bottomless, a nightmare given form and driven by an endless appetite. This creature roams the icy ways of the forlorn sword, devouring living anything it can find. Its body is a grotesque patchwork of its victims. Ew! Flesh and beast bone cruelly grafted onto the frame, neither human nor beast. Each piece feels part of the emptiness within. See, more interesting creatures like this. These things actually damage you through that shield. For those who cross the path, there is no escape. Or just kill it. It could actually damage me through the shield. The explosive shield. Bottomless, what a name. What's happening with this light? Oh, that's the moon. And we're up. Hey. Dude, snails. Come on, kill me now. No. Oh, dude, I have no more living stones. I actually found the creature. See, they could have added more creatures like this, probably. Cold Reach. Creatures that reflect damage would be a nightmare for the player, basically. Just like I saw now. Literally creatures that reflect damage. I'm gonna visit these later. For now, I kind of wanna get there. Weird spawn.
Do it! Do it! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
Nice dodge. Can I one-shot it with this? Almost. Yikes. Gat ultima masă pe aceea, a câștigat un mușchi. So Zoltan just ate his last meal and he got some muscle. Nice going, King. I can barely put on any muscle.
Have you come to give me good news? Or just another lovely sight to admire?
Yep.
Oh, thank you so much, my sweet, sweet mortal. You worked so hard to get it.
I almost died.
I saw everything from here, and I
guess Sims die first.
Must confess, I couldn't look away. Your body is so strong, yet so elegant. I watched you, and my fingers ached to trace every line of you. It was all-consuming. Have you ever felt that way, my beautiful mortal? Like your whole body was burning.
I mean, I got the flaming
and
cape.
Only another's touch could quench the flame.
Maybe, but you know, I like to talk about my reward.
Oh, but we are talking about it, sweet mortal. The kind
On the
of
lift with
reward
rolling in
meant to
the
be
garage.
by both of us.
Till I work my legs.
No gold
I mean, you could
fortune
lift
will
me
ever match
probably,
what I'm
Zoltan.
offering. It's a gift, one that would linger with you for a lifetime. You have captivated me. I ache to explore every inch of you, to discover every place that makes you tremble, and beg for more.
Oh my, we're getting
No
kinky.
mortal pleasure could ever compare to what I can give you. Would you really trade all that for a few cold coins? Good. Morgans are possessive creatures. And none of my sisters will ever have you. None of them deserve you. I want you for myself.
We have to do it, guys.
I want to drive you mad with desire.
Even if this is gonna add our first death.
For the rest of your mortal life, all you have to do is come closer.
Do we do it? I mean, it's... Look. If we die, it's a lesson.
Let me show you a Morgan's passion.
The touch of her cold, wet lips douses the flames of your desire. As her claws break the skin of your neck, you begin to realize...
Oh, did it kill us?
...fool you've been. You try to struggle, but her grip is unyielding.
Oh my god.
Before you can cry out, she pulls you down into the frigid depths.
Hey, I did say it consciously.
Open your mouth in a silent scream as her teeth sink in.
It's a lesson, guys. I did it.
The darkness.
It's a lesson.
Feels almost like.
Just no Deathless run. Hey, I probably knew it would happen, but I had to try it. I had to try it. Devs 1. I had to try it. I just had to try it. Basically, it's a lesson for everyone. Do not simp. We do not simp. You know what? I was actually expecting... part of me was kind of expecting Arthur to just say no. And be like... and prevent you from doing this. Ah, well. It's okay. It was an interesting death. Yo, did we get it? I think that these things almost kill me. In the end, it's the simping that gets ya. We had to try it, like I said. Because lore-wise, obviously, you know. By the way, Real. Look at what we did with our bonk build. So basically, we have this. That converts our spell power into physical damage. And we also have this. That does kind of the same. So voila. It leads to this, although we're kind of a full caster build. So basically... bang. Coming from the world of Witcher 3, your mind can trick you, because Witcher 3 you feel a sucker, but yeah. Well, I think it was very expected. Oh, I one-shot it with a crit. Try buying the house in Quanacht. That is Super Troll Romance. Oh, really? I will. I will. I like releasing these at the same time. Oh, look at these. One tap. I'm firing my laser. Bonk. Yeah, I had to see it. We're gonna buy the house in Quanacht. Bit of a shame though, I can't say I did a Deathless blinder now. And the catch is this is probably gonna be my only death. But I had to see it, I had to know. If I wouldn't do this, I have never known. I literally, I mean, I guess I could have looked it up, but I had to see it personally.
Let me steal a smile from you. Oh, thank you. And I watched you. Have you ever...
No, but I'm genuinely surprised. There was another scenario of this I tried earlier in the castle. And... Wait. There was a scenario like this I tried in the castle. Also, let me update my stream title a little bit. Yes, not. Okay, I had to update my stream title a little bit. I like talk about my reward.
Oh, but we are. Believe me, you have cut no mortal pleasure.
Prefer my reward to be in the more material nature.
I see mortal greed knows no bounds, nor reason. But fine. Whatever you wish. I hope your decision haunts your nights for the... Here, take the treasure box. I pried it from the arms of a human skeleton, buried deep at the bottom of the sea. I'm sure you'll end up...
Caustic Raft? What caustic raft? It sounds like poison. Large poison projectile globe dealing damage in a small area. Looks dope. But poison spells have been underwhelming. Let's try it still. No, it's basically the poison spell again, just enhanced. Whatever. I mean, they do warn you. And if you've done the DLC first, and if you'd ever try not to die, you have all the reasons in the world not to do this. So there is that. I think the entrance is either here. Okay, this is an elevator. Damn, those slugs too, I didn't realize they reflect. When you think about it, It's this one that put you through the most danger. This lady. Okay, I think this is further above or something like that. This route, I was wondering where it was going. I'm still a bit salty about it, just because I couldn't, like, I could have looked it up on YouTube, but I don't know. Part of me was really hoping Arthur would step in and be like, yo, let's not do this. Sex kills. Hello. Their graves. Ah, this is that road here. Yeah, we're gonna buy the house in Quana, but first we need to actually start to talk with NPCs of the main quest. Oh, you tank well. Somewhat. Not really. Rust-held spear. That's where the city is, so we can get there peacefully. This is just the elevator, right? Nope, it's the Forgotten Hall. Oh my god, dude, we have... This place is more loaded than I thought, too. We are here. Finally a city. The fuck? With this guy. Hi, friend.
I sensed your approach, my king.
My king.
I, Gurfan of the Gunvaldir tribe, salute you as my forefathers decreed.
How do you... Yes, it is I, King Arthur. It's good that you're going to be.
All right, you've had your fun.
Ha.
Now, since it seems like Arthur hasn't completely taken you over, we can speak like normal people. Tell me, how does it work with the two of you? Does the king speak through you sometimes? Or is he just a passenger in your head? Will he ever come out and talk to me face to face? Or does he just sit there quietly, never getting involved? Either way, I've got a few things to say to him. Not exactly polite ones.
We talk in specific conditions.
So he won't be speaking. Still too weak, is he? Not surprising. Well, then give my regards to the old man. Tell him the Gunvaldir tribe stayed loyal to the old treaties right to the end. The same can't be said of the Camelocians. A pack of cowardly dogs without honor. I hope Arthur's squirming in your head, seeing what his beloved capital has been up to.
What kind of treaties did you have with Arthur?
Normal ones. Honorable. He entrusted us with the forlorn swords and his crown, the one he used to command giants. We were sworn to guard them. In return, Camelot was supposed to leave us alone, now and forever. But the Camelocians didn't hold up their end of the deal. May their souls rot in the weirdness. Can you hear me, Arthur? The treaty is rubbish. I'm rallying the tribes, and we're marching on Camelot. Nothing can stop us anymore. Except ourselves, damn it.
He just wants his helm.
Why? He's barely gotten his life back, and not even all of it. Does he have a death wish or something? There's a passage, sure. And if you're Arthur, it will open for you.
Just like that?
Go ahead. If you think you're strong enough, nobody's gonna stop you. But let me warn you, it's not gonna be an easy journey, or a short one.
Wait, just like that? Whenever I feel strong enough. Oh, they can just let me do it? I mean, I'm Giga strong enough.
At least on the surface. But below, what if they wake up when they see Arthur? I doubt they'll be happy. And if the giants weren't enough, there are still the monsters and other surprises. The legends about this place make it all pretty clear. If I were you, I wouldn't go in there. At least, not until you're sure you have the strength
to
handle what's hiding inside. Or without the blessing of the tribes. As agreed 600 years ago. You'd know that if you remembered our agreements, Arthur.
Wait, so I'm gonna have two options. So basically, either with the blessing of the tribes, or maybe I can just go through there.
Yes. The funny thing about our king,
and power it through, because I'd be tempted.
He was pretty sure of himself and his abilities. He knew he could march in there, grab his crown whenever he wanted, so he didn't sweat when he made a deal with our ancestors. He said he'd come back for his royal hat.
I can do that.
If the kingdom was in a dire situation, and if all tribes agreed to let him. Traditionally, this was meant to be done during a moot, an assembly of the tribes. And I'm calling.
A pain for me?
So we can help each other out, if you're up for it.
A fight that will be a pain for me. I mean, I can think of two ways. Either it will make me stand on some platforms and I can fall, or it will have some damage reflect. One or the other. One or the other. The tribes listen to an outsider.
They won't. Our tribes aren't exactly known for getting along and gathering them all in one place at the same time. That's almost a miracle.
Wrong, eh?
But now they've left
wrong on both? I can't imagine what else
and they're ashamed.
Could be threatening for me.
That's even worse.
I have 1 billion damage and 85% damage reduction, or 81, depends on what gear I use.
Or risk their honor.
And I still have defensive options.
They won't come because then you.
Oh, it's main story. Ah, okay.
Right? After all, you're the king, aren't you?
Oh.
Well, I need the chieftains to come here because we have to agree on a united front if we're going to fight Camelot. And I want to make damn sure that we fight Camelot not as a solitary tribe, like hot-headed One-Eye once, but as a united force. But I'm worried that something might be keeping them from leaving their villages. I'd like you to look into it.
Alright, help out the tribes or go there on my own?
Exactly. There's only one sane course of action, but...
What if I do the later?
I'll be waiting. I'm not going anywhere. As a gunwelder, I've got nowhere to...
Oh my god, that's a lot of... Or, wait. He has ordered full mobilization, and among younger were the patience for speeches and strategies fading. If Gundry falls, so to may the last voice calling for unity. Need to convince the Sveinn try to take plot in the mood. Oh my god. Let's talk to Arthur. About the capital of Dalriata. What do you think of this guy?
War never makes sense. It is a tool for survival.
He knows.
Had I refused to wage war against the Four Dwellers, humanity would never have survived on Avalon. So if Gurfhanna declares war on Camelot, Avalon will once again drown in blood. But don't ask me what I think of it. Through your eyes, I see that Camelot is no longer the place I left behind.
What did the capital look like in your time?
When I gave the forlorn swords to the tribes of the Dalrita, there was nothing of substance here. A few abandoned giant caves, the occasional lone pillar. Nothing more. What stands now must have arisen after my time. And I must admit, I'm impressed with how they've made it their own. Their resilience speaks for itself.
Let's rest. Dangerous. Not to me! Green for the Nordics, yeah. Oh, we're gonna have a lot to do. Okay, so what are we gonna do? I do want to get to know the clans, but I also kind of would like to try heading there without the so-called blessing. Also, what's that? The Dalriata capital. I mean, shit, there's still plenty of... Oh my god, there's gonna be a lot of quests here one day. Also, did I just... Oh no, I still have that. Do we have just main missions or side ones too? Divided we fall. I like that they'll let you do this. If you feel like you're strong enough, you can just head there whenever. So I probably can. Divided we fall. So there's 4 tribes, and I'm assuming to get the 4 tribes approval, they'll ask me to do shit for them. Womb of Matiar. Holy shit, dude, they can actually do damage to me. They can actually do decent damage considering I have 85% armor resist. Armor. Here at the fair, humble service, noble spirit, and knight fought by myth, not by birth, but by deed, and winning in battle, steadfast and honor. True to his oath to the very end. But two-handed. Oh, we have so much. I think we should go talk in town. Yeah, statue for skill. In two-handed, which I have like nothing. Oh yeah. Act 3 is kind of long, isn't it? Oh my god, there's the stupid slug again. Not to jab at you, but there is a lot. Okay. There's some those stupid snails again. One tap. I'm gonna try something with the stupid ass snail. If you get the shield, I don't get it. Sometimes they don't reflect my damage. I don't even know when they reflect your damage. What are the conditions for them to do it? Yeah, the beam of death. Oh my god, we have so many keys. The mine task. Dude, this place. Oh boy! We're gonna have a lot to do here. See the shell growing there like a turtle? Yeah. Okay, you know how we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this one by one. Is it me or am I seeing some footprints in this water? Look. Oh no, it's just the fucking environment. Yo, you get stunned for 1-2 seconds. I just almost deleted myself. I just almost fucking deleted myself. Interesting. Can I get up here? No, I can't. Okay, we're gonna have to mingle, get to know this town. Because yeah, I technically haven't even started on their quest, although I have visited. I've explored most of the northern, I mean all of the northern area. See? I haven't entered, I think, some of the caves because I think they're gonna send me their own quest anyway. That's an elevator. I need my picture, boys. But I don't like how... I kind of don't like how you can't move much with the picture. You're better off just taking screenies like this. Okay, dude. Let's chat. Kedum send me on your way to tell you if you won't be able to finish his task.
So, it looks like fate itself.
They just tell you to fuck off if you didn't speak to the dude near here. If you like to force your way, they get perma hostile.
That's grim news. He may be blunt as a broken axe, but
oh, so I guess you'd kill them and you wouldn't be able to finish this and you'd have to do it the hard way.
In his place, then he knew he was dying, and he chose duty over pride. I won't let that go to waste, and neither will you. Truth is, I'd sent him to do the very same task I've just laid before you. Gather the tribes, call the moot. Now you know how important this is.
Updated. Guarding the moot.
Yes?
No one. So you want to invade... Wait, why did Camelot attack the Gunvar tribe?
If you ask me,
this dude is who you need to talk to so hostility
the
can happen.
giant
Yeah,
in our
makes
village
sense.
started glowing. Maybe waking up, maybe coming alive. Whatever it is giants do. We were glad, though the other tribes, not so much. They envied us, no doubt about that. And that's probably why they didn't lift a finger to help when Camelot invaded our lands. Us, the Dalrida, we have changed. We're a shadow of our ancestors. But we were not the first to raise our weapons.
You were glad the giant was coming alive?
Well, you see, the giants for us are a bit like gods.
You just attacked them all?
Our protectors.
And you didn't do
It's
the
a tradition dating back to the battles of the Age of
unification?
Legends. The Dalrita befriended the giants long before Arthur ever did. There was peace between us, even when we stood on opposite sides of the war.
But then the Arthur came and let me guess.
We believe that when they awaken,
Everything went to shit.
our care with
Because
their
that's the
protection.
plot line the game wants to push
Good
you
to
in.
have allies like them.
They were friends and everything was nice, but then Arthur came and everything went bad. And the Camelotians. That's the direction the game really wanted to push you in. Oh, you forced myself into their place, aggressive the whole town. Yikes. Well, you can leave and you can rest and their aggro will disappear. How did you know Arthur was
King
with me?
Arthur. His presence clings to you like a shadow, unmistakable to those who still remember him. Your words, your actions, they carry the weight of him. The way you stand, even your damn stubbornness. Arthur always left his mark on those he touched. The Gunvilder haven't forgotten. Betrayed by Camelot or not, our blood still remembers the old king.
Okay,
But
so they
don't
like
mistake
Arthur, but
my
not current
recognition
Camelot.
for trust. If Arthur truly walks with you, prove it. Show me his legacy still lives and breathes.
How many tribes are
As
there?
of now, 4. The Volker, the Sveinn, the Ulfra, and the Toid. Each one with its role, each one with its problems.
Tell me about this one because I've heard more about it.
The Sveinn are hunters and guardians of something ancient, what they call a god. Forest devilry, if you ask me. Dangerous enough for us to keep our distance.
It's kitty time. What about the Volker?
The Volker were our berserkers, Mather's chosen warriors, unstoppable in battle. But
Unhand me,
Mather
human.
abandoned them, or so they believe. Now their rage is dulled, and they're slipping into despair. If we don't reignite their spirit, we risk losing them entirely.
The Ulf.
The Ulfra are warriors, the best of us. Or they were. They've gone silent. No word from their chieftain, no sign of life near the haunted keep. I fear what might have befallen
She's
him.
a bit feisty. Kind of. I can feel her.
Maybe
I mean, she's staying,
clever,
but she's
but
gonna
strange. Their
do
power
a
is
love
real,
bite soon.
but their methods unsettling. They see the world differently. Useful in a fight, but don't expect to understand them. Still, strength is strength, even if it's
Can we
wrapped
just
in
beat up one of
riddles
them?
and sparkles. Each tribe carries a part of our legacy. If we are to stand together again, we'll need them all, even the ones who've lost their way.
Christina, what do you say about this guy? Are the Camelotians that bad, or are they just in chaos? What team are you? So you want to invade? What about the Gunvalder tribe, your tribe?
What can I tell you? We're gone. Only a few of us are left, scattered across all of Avalon.
This is now
I'm
Xena
still
stream.
here, and so is One Eye. He's convinced he can take Camelot with a handful of hot-headed youngsters. Foolish dreams, suicide, call it what you like. We were brave, proud, and deeply connected to nature. Each of us bonded our soul to an animal, sharing strength between us. I won't tell you.
I'll just bind
more
it to
than
my
that.
cat.
I don't want to. I can't. All of this is still too fresh for me, too raw.
What about the invasion of Camelot? I mean, he just told us.
There's no other way. Does that surprise you? I was the one who honored the old treaties Camelot violated. I was the one who tried to convince One Eye not to throw people into guerrilla warfare, but to organize a proper military campaign instead. But for that, I'd need united tribes. And getting us all to work together on our own turf? That's proven to be exceptionally difficult.
So they want to attack Camelot, but they can't even unite on their own. Camelot is at least united. I can sit here for a while, but as long as I still pet her. Okay. That's enough, human. Oh my god, we have quests. I should have done something for that one, just so I can finish this Deathless. I should have like said, guys, we're just gonna try this as an experiment. But then again, that would have been no fun, so whatever. Oh, the King's Threat is where we can go to do the... Is this where we go to the main story? If we're feeling confident? Oh, yeah. What you got here? No lore? They too have a picture of the All-Mother or what? Why do they have this picture? What is supposed to represent? Is it the All-Mother again because she was creepy? Also, where are their citizens? Like, this is the capital. Where are the actual people? There aren't any or what? Maybe here? Maybe here? Okay, I think I'm seeing... Like, you know, where is the civilization part? Are they somewhere hidden and I'm just not finding them or what? This is awkward. Oh, so they're not actually into the game. Okay. Well then. Huh. I actually expected to see a bustling city. But there's just this guy here. How does anyone live here? Okay, there's the mine. Ah, okay. Well, that's fine. Where do we go? We could go see our man Vidar so we finish this quest. Or we could go see one of the tribes. This was the Sveinn village. Okay, let's do a village. I want to get at least one of the tribes. What about it? What about it? At water level? Okay, so I should swim. Okay, fine. Oh, at water level, that means going down. You know what? Let's mark it. We're gonna look around, but I'm gonna go around it. I don't think I have a shortcut to climb there. Or do I? Because I kind of want to get started with the tribes and shit. I want to see what quest they're gonna give me, so I kind of want to see so I can. There's no teleporter around here. I guess oh, it's this one. Okay, fine. I want to see what types of missions they are to see if I like them, because I might just choose to go and do the final dungeon. I need to see how I'm gonna pace myself, but there's still plenty of content I still want to do. Wait, I can go around here. Look around that water level. Wait. Do you mean around the whole lake or just around here? Because the whole lake would take a bit to search. No, don't tell me I have to go to the other side. Okay, I can. Near my mark. Okay, fine. That's not that much. We see the skeleton. There's the bridge. And here's us flying. Okay, I see a question mark. Mark. Assuming that's even what I seek. The waterfall. Maybe treasure behind the waterfall. You know, the usual. I think I see something there. Yep. The Weaver Sanctum. Oh, it's that guy. The Weaver. Of course. I thought we'd have the final conversation with him. Didn't he say that was the last time we meet? So I guess there's another, and I guess we can just enter it. The Blood God told you about him moving to Forlorn. Oh yeah.
The center cannot hold, little prince. The fall.
It's the Weaver again.
Step further and see for yourself.
The fall. What are you, sir?
And so you have arrived.
Ah, so we're fighting after all.
I look at you and I feel what you humans call resentment and bitterness.
Where are we?
That was once my workshop. I spent decades here unraveling the secrets of threads of the weirdness. Eventually, I learned enough about the structure of pure potential to weave life itself. Before that, my kin emerged from the depths of Tuatha, born out of the chaos. We couldn't control that. You, my prince, were my greatest pride. The most beautiful creation I ever wove.
What happened?
Lies and lost purpose. That is what happened. The Pale Lady managed to create places full of accumulated weirdness. I thought that those were gifts from her. For all those centuries we spent together. A vote of thanks for creating you. But no. After our second meeting, I grasped from the very beginning I was used. All my attempts to weave a new Foredweller. How utterly meaningless it all was.
My shield is out. Do you bear a grudge?
Yes. It consumes me entirely. I feel like I want you to die. I regret creating you. I regret that you lived and still live. I regret that your death, Prince, was not final. Regret. Regret, regret. So much regret.
Don't worry, be happy sometimes. Yeah, man, I'm not responsible for your fate. Maybe Arthur is, but
If you had never come to be, or if the Pale Lady had not desired to have you, none of this would have come to pass. She looked at the humans and wished to be like them. She wanted to be a mother. You too. Everything that has happened over the last 6 centuries, it is all because of you. It has to end.
Kinda mad. Can we actually out-debate ourselves out of this fight? You had the tools to change something and you did nothing. Accept it as it is. The world is ruled by forces greater than us. Eh. Yeah, we're gonna say this. Nah, bro, they had plenty of tools, so we're gonna say this. We're gonna be a bit of a dickhead.
I never wished to be part of something so vast.
Same.
All
But maybe.
I ever wanted was to weave, to gaze into the weirdness and try to understand it. I dedicated my entire existence to that pursuit. But one day, the Pale Lady came to me and asked for you. She set into motion a cycle of events that ended in tragedy. My kind were exiled to Tuatha. Your kind were bound to the myth of one man, the once and future King Arthur. This ends here and now.
Death of Arthur, no friend.
Sorry it has come to this.
He has 2 shields. Interesting. What you got, friend? I don't know, but you sucked. Oh, you attack like the War Knight. He got one tapped. That was a crit, but he got one tapped. Yep, that's it. Yeah, the only thing that can kill us is gravity or simping, basically. In a sense, it's very fitting. What is this? The tool, the weaver. Once used to shape and forward the light in the right hand, it holds great power. Huh? Is it a piece of gear or what? Triskelion core, your max health is equal to your max stamina. Your max stamina is equal to your max mana. Your max mana is equal to your max health. What an amulet. Do I just go the Archdruid once? If I equip it. Well. Yeah. What a trollish amulet. What a troll amulet. Well, this guy was bitter. He got jabonked. Unlucky for him. What can you do? You know what? Even if I died once, I'd like to be... I like it for that to be my only death. It would be fitting. Let it be only simping. Simping out of curiosity. And I'm not sure what can kill. We could probably head into the final area and just kill everything right now, couldn't we? Yeah, this should. It's a bit of a shame, but they could have popped up his stats a bit, though he seems like he attacks similar to the Word Knight. Yeah, he's the creator of life. And he got one tapped in the head. Like, dude, even a Word Beast might not get one tapped in the head. Uh-huh. His moveset is not bad. It's just that he's too weak on stats. Because he attacks like a Word Knight and he also has a shield. His stats are just utterly... They're too pathetic against the player. Like I said, I have technically part of my build is applying statuses. But I can't even do that because I can just... If I crit them with a heavy attack on the wand, they're just gonna get one tapped. And nothing else is gonna matter, really. Even as far as tankiness goes, I'm not sure. How is New Game Plus? I know that they reduce 50 armor from you. Okay, so they make you squishier, but you can probably still dash away and avoid everything. How much tankier are the enemies? And how much harder do they hit? I mean, they're gonna hit harder if they're gonna reduce your armor, but... Okay, I wanna go to the... I actually wanna go to this tribe. But I need to BRB, actually.
sig. I nogen gab, i Felheim, Muspelheim, ild i Strober falder, ynge Jotun skaber af sig.
Okay, we back. We back. I have to get my food. Just my yogurt and protein and beef protein and with a bit of honey. Vanilla flavor. Probably looks like I'm eating good to you guys, but it's actually fresh and tasty. Okay, enough of this. Let's talk to this guy.
You again? I told you to be on your way.
A message for the chieftain.
You should have led with that. Go on then, and keep it brief.
I'm fine with it being brief. Oh.
Step lightly.
What do we have here? Bard lamb.
And who might you be? Are you the messenger of the Stagfather?
The Stagfather.
Glirna foretold. If she's right for once, well, that'd be a first. You're a little late, by the way.
What happened?
Can't you see?
The place looks like a
won't
mess.
Speak of it further. Not with outsiders. See this? One of those bodies belongs to my son, Jens.
Rip.
He fought bravely, to the very end. May the ancestors grant him a place at their table. May the unrealm of the hunt show him mercy. It's a damn shame his god failed him. You just had to be stubborn, didn't you, kid? Hey, no point wasting breath. What's done is done. Most of the Sveinn tribe is gone.
Just no war. Don't know anything about any prophecy.
Ah, perhaps that's for the best. The last thing we need is another self-proclaimed prophet causing trouble. As you can see, I've got enough on my plate. I'm Barlam, the chieftain. Welcome to the Sveinn lands, where the tribe that's just ceased to exist.
Gerfarn. We're just gonna call him. Gerf sent me.
He wants to call the moot.
Got an idea for money if you're
Get
KWR, make a video of some cool clip shorts or whatnot.
Not because I want to.
Not an original idea.
I know the moot is sacred law.
Bro, I could.
But above that law is my duty to
I could put a bunch of my...
And as you can see, I've failed.
Clips together.
Fine tribe is...
The annoying part is they're mostly in vertical format. Because I made them for shorts. So I'm not sure I can use those, because those would be fun. I got a bunch of those I could use. Actually, maybe even if they're in short format. Must be Danish, yeah. Not a Norwegian accent. Not a Nordic accent on this guy. So he told me to help with whatever's holding you back from attending the moot.
Not having a tribe is what's holding me back. Can you turn back time? Bring my people back to life? No? That's what I thought. I don't know you. And if Gerfan thinks I'll trust someone from outside the tribes on his word alone, he's showing weakness. Especially now.
I don't think you got a choice, friend.
But I do have a solution. Find Kjell. If she vouches for you, I'll honor the voice of the tribe's request. And I'll let you help us. If that's even possible.
I'll let you help us? I'll let you help us? What the fuck, dude? Dude, I'm helping you. What do you mean you'll let me help you? I have to do him a favor so he'll let me help him.
She should be nearby. She'll have a task for you. Once that's done, meet me.
Okay, fine. So this man's getting cocky. If you guys annoy me, I'm just gonna go right in the place because I can probably handle it. I'm just doing the quest because I think I want to learn more about the lore and shit.
A face I don't know. That's rare.
What you
Counting
doing?
the years, naming
Damn
the
days.
dead. Stones remember what we forget. Births, deaths, oaths taken, oaths broken. The things that matter more than whoever's shouting the loudest at the moment.
Has anything ever been raised?
Nothing is ever truly gone. You can chisel out a name, but the scar stays. Sometimes
Dude, I could've
scars
made
speak
some
louder
popcorn.
than the clean stone.
Okay, I see another soul outside.
Parchment rots, ink fades. Stone stays where you leave it. Even if the village burns, a stone half buried will still speak if someone listens.
Oh, maybe that's why there are all those buried stones and statues. It's a tradition for them or something. Carve something for me?
Maybe, but carving is no small thing. Be careful of what you ask to leave behind.
Maybe memorial for someone. Nah, a mark that I passed through here.
No name, no tale, just a sign. The stone will bear it, if you will.
Manly was here.
Take care.
Oh, he sent me to talk to her, literally. Ah, I would have gotten a relic? Whatever, I don't know what could have been that I would have needed. Hi, lady.
You picked a damned bad time to show your face here.
Yeah, what can I do? Say.
Outsiders in the village are rarely good news. But now, after what happened, don't you think we have enough trouble without you?
Dude, I'm the trouble fixer. Lady. That depends on how you treat me. Exactly.
Briefly, I hope.
No one in the Nordics are called Xelmo. That's a man name.
What do you want?
Gel, right? Bracken won't talk to me unless you vouch for
Well
me.
then, the two of you aren't talking. I don't know you, and I'm not vouching for you. The sooner you... Wait, hold on. There is one thing you could help
There we have
One
it.
of our hunters went to the cave nearby, and hasn't with
I'll
everything
find
that
him.
happened here. I forgot all about him, and
You got it.
come
I'll find him. Why don't you search for him yourself?
because someone has to stay here and keep an eye on suspicious strangers. Besides, I don't owe you an explanation.
You got it, lady. Fine.
Good.
Are you always this welcoming to outsiders?
No.
Because I want to
Sometimes
tease
we
her.
shoot them on sight, especially if they look like Camelosian spies, showing up right when we're at our weakest.
Oh, she's trying to take jabs.
Find a tall rock and... No. You'd be...
Okay. That was brief. There are just 3 people here. Yeah, their village. Actually, maybe there's more up there. Hello? Anyone home in the Sveinn village? Jarn's house. Wait, there's the guy at the entrance too, so that's 4 people. What? Potatoes. Stuff. Has a basement. Ah, friend. Unfortunately, it's not morning, so we're just gonna rest. Do you have an extra bed for me? No? Damn it. Yeah, they're probably gonna send me to a bunch of these caves. See, that's why I didn't do all of them. But I'm probably, in the upper area, I'm probably gonna have to visit some I already visited. Well, those are gonna be, like, super fast, I bet. Now that we've unraveled most of the map, well, we still have a few things to go. This map is actually, it's denser than Act 2. Act 2 was filled out in the bottom half, but then in the later it wasn't that filled up. Rest till morning. Everyone should be wake up at this hour. Okay, what about this guy? They're in the house. I don't know, maybe he's a trader or something. Wait, do they have no traders? Act 1 and 3 is my favorite. Act 2 was kind of meh compared. I liked the first half of Act 2, but what was that? Oh, okay, he looked like a weapon trader.
A stranger in my shop, eh? It should be closed after everything that happened here. I just happen to feel safest in this place. So if you want to buy something, I suppose I can trade with.
Nice. So make all of them yourself?
That's right, all crafted by my own hands. Don't look so surprised.
I can tell why you like it. It's this one is also kind of as dense as 1.
Everyone in the tribe had to know how to.
2 is partially like that.
Forge knives.
But the north are kind of empty lands.
Survival
and even the east. Don't you want to keep your wares for those who survived?
I've got more goods than there are people left in this village. And who knows what Barlam will decide after all this Stagfather mess we're in. Years have passed.
I heard you have a problem with the Stagfather.
So you've heard about that. Barlam must trust you. A lot of good warriors died fighting the monster the Stagfather became. Svaldir.
Are we actually gonna fight the Stagfather?
I was lucky to make it out alive. It's the kind of luck that would make you want to thank a god. If it weren't the same god you were fighting.
I was life in the tribe before all this Stagfather mess. The Stagfather.
In the old days, everyone was mostly...
I need to show you guys the fight against the Stag Lord in from Crimson Desert. I actually had vids separate on the boss fight.
What matters more now is the
tribe as a whole. He was the aura farming boss.
You can rely on others more, rather than having to depend entirely on yourself. That has its pros and cons. A community gives you strength and a sense of security. But when you're spending a cold, lonely night in the wilderness, it doesn't help much. And that's what changed. Some of the tribesfolk started to behave like a hive.
What's up?
And decided to free the Stagfather. It made no sense.
Oh yeah, months ago.
Considering what the Sveinn tribe stood for.
Honestly, I should have kind of finished the main story. I should have done more of the main story. I kind of feel like I focused on the wrong things. I did some PvP, but I kind of got wary of the PvP. It was a bit too spamish. Yeah, I was liking it, but I feel like I focused a bit too much on the... My completionist side took over, and I focused a bit more on the... on other activities. I didn't even get to the big town, to be honest. I mean... To be fair, I could have some sessions every now and then where I popped in. Where I can pop in and do stuff, but I don't know. They were solid. They were solid. Between Crimson Desert and Where Winds Meet, Werewind's Meat was basically like half an MMO, and Crimson Desert was basically a single player that was supposed to be an MMO, but it has MMO DNA. The problem with Crimson Desert is that the MMO DNA is actually drags it down a bit. Yeah, no, I mean, I kind of regret I didn't focus more on the main story. I ended up doing too much side content, and I kind of got bored with it. You know what the most annoying thing was? The thing that basically kept me from coming back. The leveling system and the scaling enemies. Basically, every couple of 5 or 10 levels, I can't remember, you received a breakthrough, and you needed to do that breakthrough, and then you started getting gear. You started getting gear for like for your own level, and you had to upgrade your gear again, and you had to grind bosses, and you had one of these stupid gacha like systems where you needed to use energy to refight some boss, and you had to refight those bosses to get gear for your current level. Because if you didn't get that, you are actually weaker versus the world because enemies scale so hard. It was actually one of the few games I've encountered that it had great content, but it was probably actually better to just not level. However, that kind of ruins the sense of progression, you know? Like, literally, unless you... Oh, some of the gear refining is also RNG. So there's that. You could get pieces you're not even using. So basically, you had to level, you had to grind for your gear all over again, you had to hope for good stats, and if you didn't, it was a game that the world scaled assuming you were kind of min-maxing your character. If your gear for your next breakthrough, like, you had to update your gear from level 50 to 60. If you didn't manage to upgrade that, you are actually weaker. Like, it's a game where you progress and you feel weaker just because the world scales so hard. And it was kind of silly in a way because you had to do the same thing all over again. Just grind for the gear, for the same gear you got before, just to be as strong. I didn't even get anything new. It was the same movesets, the same stats. That was the annoying part. I love the world and everything, but that part kept me from playing it. It became too annoying. Ghost of Tsushima, really? I'm not sure. Move the English voice actor does the same job. I might consider it. Anyway, we're pretty booked. Like, I mean, we'll have the Gothic, and then we'll have Blood of the Dawnwalker eventually. Even if I'm not gonna start it on the release, it's gonna be probably 2 weeks after release, at most a month. So there's that. But yeah, Ghost of Tsushima, I will have to reconsider. I will want to eventually start replaying some more of the games that I played throughout the whole last year, and since I started streaming, because I got all these games and I just played them once on stream. I kind of want to do some replays. The only game I replayed, especially twice in a row, was Gothic Remake, to be fair. And I definitely want to replay that even more. But, yeah. Samurai RPG. Yeah, I'll consider it. Anyhow, let's continue. I think they will put the and eventually I will want to finish. I will want to eventually try to finish Crimson Desert as well. It's like it's a stain on my finish everything so-called policy. I think they developed a sense of community, a strong tribe of great value. What were you talking about again? I think your values were right. A strong individual is what? Wait. Behave like the hive. The strength of the individual and the strength of the tribe both seem equally important. Yeah.
That's true. A strong individual can survive in the wild, but without a tribe...
But you know, we're gonna have a time issue.
Lasting. A tribe without strong people will...
I've been streaming fairly lengthy sessions, like 7 to 8 hour sessions.
The wisdom of someone older.
And almost daily since I've been on holiday, so that's gonna slow down. But obviously I'll still stream regular, you know, you'll have the 3 to 5 days per week. Sometimes, okay, 2 to 5 days, you know, there's some variety, some will be shorter. As usual, I'll stick to either 2 games or 1 game. It's easier to stick to 1, but here's the thing. Since I can't finish the long games fast anyway, I might be able to do 2 in tandem as well. I've decided to focus on this one because, you know, I was thinking of starting Gothic Remake even on the second week, on last week. But since I can go harder on one, I thought like, hey, let's finish this first because we're closer to finishing this. And then we focus on that one. Because if I, for instance, if I was doing work now and I knew that I could potentially, even if I have like just 3 sessions left, those 3 sessions could take like maybe not a week, but 2 weeks, then yeah, I'd be streaming another in tandem. And I just, you know, these will be the games that I'm going to be playing for a while. The next 2 to 3 days we're playing, it would be the Tainted Grail day, the Gothic day, and so on days. I don't want to do one day that, one day that. I'd rather always do at least several days in a row of one game. I think that's easier to follow. Focus a bit on it, then find a stopping point, put it down for a bit, for a few days. Do the same with the other, put it down for a few days, focus on the other, and that's how you do it. More than 2, no. More than 2 is spreading focus too thin. Now, if I'm doing a harder challenge run on one particular game, like I did with Gothic Permadeath, because, well, Gothic Remake is a hard game as a base game. On hard, at least. Then, yeah, I would want to focus on just one game because you need to remember your movements and your jank, and you don't want to rewire your brain too much in other directions. But that's only if we're doing something like that, like a Deathless run. Non-Deathless runs are kind of whatever, even if it would have hard enemies, because, you know, you just reload and try again. Oh, I did say Gothic 2. Didn't I say Gothic 2? Of course, Gothic 2, Night of the Raven. I mean, Gothic 2, Night of the Raven is next, obviously. After this. That I already wanted to start in tandem. I'm actually very eager to try it. With that mod, with the Skyfox mod. Anyhow, I heard this Sveinn tribe is known for its fierce warriors. Are you one too?
Not anymore. It's been years since I last went hunting. Not that I don't want to. When you've spent as much time in the wilderness as I have, it becomes a part of you. But I just can't do it anymore.
You seem pretty spry for your age.
That I am. I could still outrun a deer if I had to.
Not happening.
But it's not about my age. If I went hunting, I might end up falling prey to the hunger. Has anyone ever told you about the hunger?
No. I knew something like the first got me killed to what's its face. To Morgan.
That's right. It's not an empty stomach. It's more like a state of mind. It's what happens to Sveinn hunters who spend too much time in the local woods. During long hunts, they soak up a bit of the weirdness.
Oh.
Not much, just a little trace. Not even enough to make you dizzy. But over the years they start to change, becoming more and more like the wild beasts they hunt.
What
they
happens?
turn violent, start attacking their own. In the end...
Oh wait, I saw that. That's what happens to everyone out in the weirdness.
That's when they're cast out into the woods, and the rest of the hunters begin a ritual hunt to free them of the hunger and give them a good death.
That's an interesting cultural phenomenon they have here. Why don't you hunt anymore?
Aye, and it's not unfounded. The hunger awoke in my own brother. No, nobody knew what was happening except us. One day he came back from a hunt. I looked him in the eyes, and I just knew. He never came back from the next one. He didn't want to force the tribe to hunt him. Didn't want to force me to hunt him. I doubt you'd be able to find my brother after all this time.
Okay,
Besides,
we're helping. This session is Sveinn.
The mask of the hunt
Sveinn tribe.
It's
maybe we can finish it this session.
Shadow,
whatever quest they have.
Our fallen hunters to rest.
Battle of the Horse Shadow. I've been there.
The leader of the hunt is supposed to gain the strength, agility, and experience of the hunters who came before.
Wait, there was a boss, I think, and I killed. I'll go get the mask then.
You can try, but no one's been in there for years. is probably crawling with all kinds of beasts.
We already cleared them up.
And thank you for doing this for me.
Wait, we have to go there again? Okay. Yeah, he's a bit wholesome. Sveinn Blood Tracker gloves. Oh, we have an armor for each clan. Nice. Oh, this is a hunter here. Stealth archer gear, literally. Stealth archer gear, sneak damage, weak spot damage, and critical damage. You're probably just gonna one-shot everything, one sniper everything. Yeah, stealth archer, literally. Stealth archer. Stealth archer. Yeah, I have 2 of these. I can sell one. I don't. Unga. Dude, I have so many keys. What am I even using them for? Mana regeneration? Who the fuck needs this? Sell it. This could be interesting, assuming you just stay for a while. Max health. Who the fuck needs this? Who the fuck needs this vein totem? Now this could be a great cape. Unless this upgrades. Damage shows 2% of its health. Yeah.
As you can see, I've got a...
Okay. Unless there's someone else in this, in the Sveinn clan. You can tell there's a lot of things in this area because the loading times take a while. Okay, what else is here? Anyone? Anyone alive? Wait, there's another.
You came. Some of us stayed. Most of us didn't. If you're looking for survivors, you won't find... My sons are gone now. Both of them. I buried what I could, and the rest I left to the sky. Now I pray so that I remember how to live without them.
What do we do?
I buried the bodies. I will mend the roof. I will plant what seed we have left. There's nothing else to do. Our god rose and tore the ground open. Half the village went with him. Half stayed behind. Away forever. Into the lands of the eternal hunt. I was raised to worship, not to cry. If a god calls you home, you answer.
Fair. Good luck in your prayer, lady. Meanwhile, good luck for me in the chest. So there's her. Who else is here? Oh, holy shit, dude. I can only imagine the other clans are even more populated. Because this is supposedly a clan that died and it's still pretty spacious. Like, look at this. Barlam. Wait, I saw a stash. Where's my stash? I actually have a fucking stash here. Beer lamb, that's right. Okay, there's places we can go above. Let's check that shit.
You smell of
Who's this guy?
change, outsider. Good. Change is what our tribe desperately needs.
They still have a few
Some
people.
roots reach too deep, grow too vast, and end up ruining everything.
You are?
I'm Glearna's apprentice. One day, I'm meant to take her place, if the need ever arises.
You alright?
No, I have a feeling I'm about to lose everything. My tribe, my past, myself. The Stagfather tainted everything.
The Stagfather.
Even the one thing I hoped would always...
I mean, we saw shrines of the Stagfather since the beginning of the game, so... you got the Stagfather destroy something important to you.
Yes.
We're finally gonna get to face the Stagfather, or what?
When I was 6, Glearna took me to a clearing and gave me a seed. She said my mother brought it from the Thewed lands, so I'd have something to remember where I came from. She helped me plant it, holding my tiny hands.
Ora! Hi, Lady Paws. What's up?
It got twisted. It's all wrong now. I wanted to fix it, but I can't even get close. It keeps bearing monsters, and I'm no warrior. Only Glearna's apprentice. I'm afraid
yeah, though, jeez.
Here one day.
The Thunder Lord, the Fire Lord, the Wand Smacking Lord, because I just smacked them with my wand at this point. Hey, pause. I actually got a death. It was halfway intentional. I mean, halfway expected. It was kind of something that I expected, but I still went with it because I was curious. Do you know how it was? I mean, this is not a Deathless run. I was just saying it would be nice, since I didn't die, if I could do it Deathless. But see, we died due to horny. We died due to horny. Basically, there was this mermaid-like creature who steals the souls of men, drags them underneath. And obviously, all the signs were pointing that something bad would happen if you would accept her invitations. Come closer, you have such a charming, strong body, and etc, etc, all that Nork death. Now, obviously, we saw those creatures before, we know their lore. But I had to see what happens. I just had to see what happens. I was curious, maybe Arthur would pop out and say anything, or maybe you actually had a scene with the fucking killer mermaid. I had to see what happened, so I just went into it. I was like, hey, I know, right? At the end of the day, it would have been... I'm partially a bit salty because now I can't say I did it I played completely Deathless on my first run. But it wasn't a Deathless run to begin with, so I had to try it. I had to see. And you get basically a death from a cutscene. It's actually funny. You plummeted Geralt to his death today and fell out of the map. Oh, shit. Out of the map. Glitch death. Yeah, it was whatever. I had to see it. Yeah. I mean, on a first playthrough, I prioritize, unless I'd be doing something like I did with Baldur's Gate 3, Honor Run Blind, I'm gonna prioritize, I guess I'm gonna prioritize seeing the content the game has over trying to do something deathless. Not that this game is that hard. I mean, this game gets super easy later on because, well, if you make an OP character, then we can still hit you hard, but my character is broken as shit, so, you know, it works more on the Skyrim-ish power fantasy side of things, with how it lets you become kind of godlike. Truth be told, you carry the soul of Arthur in you, so lore-wise, I guess you're kind of supposed to do that. Nah, it's I'm gonna leave it at 1 because it wasn't exactly deliberate. I was kind of I didn't know what would happen, and I was like, guys, I don't know what would happen. It looks like it's gonna be something nasty, but I have to see what it is. So I consciously went. But it doesn't matter. I want to see content more. Hey, maybe I can leave it at just 1. After that, you become so OP. I mean, this is the game that can basically let you get 100% physical reduction. You're basically gonna be immortal. Well, in just 1-tap enemies. Like, I'm one-shotting most enemies, 1-2-shotting them, including mini bosses. So it's we're in it for the lore, the build, and the experience. I think it's worth seeing a death scene. I watched someone die in a bunch of new ways in Dead Space. Oh yeah, well in that game you absolutely want to die to see the death animations, or maybe you're tired of seeing them. In this game, I had to see what was that death. Truth be told, you get a special cutscene. You get a special cutscene for it, so it's not just, you know, it's not just a lame death. You get an interesting cutscene. Actually, let me see if I find it. Because I think I took some screenies. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Let your boy get it. Behold. So she was UCAP captivated in. This was her dialogue. And we just said we have to see it. I ache to explore every inch of you, to discover every place that makes you tremble and beg for more. And then you get this cutscene. The touch of her cold, wet lips, narrated, of course, douses the flames of your desire. First of all, it starts like this, but the moment the cutscene started, I kind of knew they added a death here. As her claws break the skin of your neck, when I saw this, I was like, okay, yeah. You begin to realize just how much of a fool you've been. You try to struggle, but the grip is unyielding. You open your mouth in silent scream as her teeth sink into your flesh. The darkness that follows feels almost like mercy. Yikes, it must have been painful. And yeah, and then that's it. And then you get the game over. I see, Death by Norks was right. Yeah, something like that. It turned a bit... Holy shit. The darkness that follows feels almost like a mercy. Eek. We couldn't even kill her after, man. She disappears when we loaded. Yeah, well, that was the lore of these things. Kind of creepy. But yeah, that was it. But I wonder if there are more of these, like scenes like this that you get if you die, but you actually get it through cutscenes. You're not so well today? Oh, like Sleepy Hollow Christopher Walken thief. Yeah. Okay, we can help you do the tree.
You would? Here, I created a sigil.
Deathful run. Yeah, Deathful run.
Blood on the bark. It should stop the corruption, and maybe I can.
Oh, the Gothic one will be fun because it won't be a Deathless run. Because I'm trying out that new mod and I have no idea what's gonna be. Because I haven't played Gothic 2 in years, and Gothic as a base game is, especially Gothic 2 with the Night of the Raven, is, you know, oh, that shit can kill you in so many ways. But we're doing a mod that will incentivize dying as little as possible. The PTSD death run that I mentioned, where whenever we die using whatever item, we're not allowed to use that item because my character, the Nameless Hero, has PTSD against the item. Well, you know it, I put it on my Discord. I'm gonna roll with that because it's gonna let me play with the mod, sample it, but also add some incentive to look forward to. When Geralt gets the new mutations, he literally beheads everyone in a single strike, or cleaves them into more deaths. Okay. You were raised by Glina.
She was never a mother to...
We're now trying to kind of unite the clans. And obviously we have to do things for them.
I could barely fit the pestle in my...
This clan had most of their members die or something.
Herbs, throwing them into potions. Though I doubt that will ever happen. I think she'll outlive Avalon itself.
You share her faith in the Stagfather.
It's hard to truly believe in something.
Apparently they worship the Stagfather, but their Stagfather wasn't that good to them, and we might have to face the Stagfather or whatever.
I understand better than most what the forest gives us, but I also know what it can take. It's hard to blame a god for following the call of his nature.
He's probably gonna get one shot.
Not really. Glirna told me she saw her coming in the fire. She saw my name in the
Stagfather Christmas
scattered by the wind all over the village. That's how she knew she couldn't turn my mother away, and that my place was among the Sveinn.
Okay.
The forest.
Wait, we actually got 3 quests here. Ah, this place is bigger than I thought. Whee. Wait, do we have his mother here too? Holy shit, dude, I'm not sure I would go this route. Apparently you can also just head to the final dungeon like right now, but it's gonna be much harder. But I think we're GIGA-OP, so I don't know what can they do to us. I mean, we do GIGA-OP high damage and we have something like 85% damage reduction. If I change shit, it's like 81%. But even that's strong. And we can still use our remaining money to get even more. We just smack foes with our wands and burn up with lasers. Okay. The Stagfather Shrine, this is it. Okay, let's see if we can... We got 3 things to do. Maybe find the Stagfather. That's the main quest. Also 2 side quests. We have to visit some caves we actually been in before. I don't know what we're gonna do in them. Maybe some enemies are gonna spawn into them. Yeah, this is a pretty big game. Act 3 is dense. Act 3 is both bigger than Act 1, but it's also... It is dense. And we've explored most of this area and I don't even know where my stash is. First of all, there's this guy's quest. Okay, this is the last person we picked up. Let's actually do this guy's quest. Wait, no. Okay, what does this guy want? To carve a sigil on the bark of a tree he planted. Okay, we got this, king. These clans ain't that small. Dude, I have no idea how to get down. Okay, I have an idea how to get down. Oh yeah, this place was bigger than I thought. Shit. I had my stash there. Okay, there it is. We know this lady. Okay, where was the exit? Dude, where the heck is the exit? One of the greatest sin. Okay, this is the exit. This one's closer. We're gonna go there because why not? This guy and his tree. I still think I'm faster on the horse. Barely. Mounts are more of a flavor thing in this game. Look at all the stags. You don't want to get near me. What the fuck? A stupid ass swarm? Really? Oh! Stagland. Wanna see how I can almost one-shot this? Almost. Almost. Yeah, we're broken as fuck. It's that type of game that just lets you get Giga broken. Okay, of course he gets to stay there. Can I one-shot that thing? Nah. Moves pretty fast. It's just that you're too poopy. Stagland. He got a laser and shit. That increases his damage the longer it goes. Oh, this is the stag thingy fathers. Okay, what's this? This is this guy's tree. I'm gonna beat this thing without attacking. And this is apparently on the maximum difficulty. The game can get that OP. Can let the player become that OP. Drive me closer. How about, you know what we haven't seen? How will my knights handle this thing? The Lancelot is gonna get wrecked. Can all three of my boys handle that thing? Let's get our summon ring. Lancelot! I call upon thee! You're gonna get your ass kicked. Sir Gawain. Get in here, king. Sir Bertilak. I need thee. Okay, that's okay. That is fine. I could help them by petrifying the boss. Though since I have the summons, I should do something like this is how you help the boys. He's doing the moonwalk. Get him, boys.
We bled for his dream. I wonder if you still believe it.
Let's see how they do.
I remember dying. I was at peace.
Yeah, your summons have these lines. Look at them go!
If only for a
The Lancelot is gonna get wrecked. I'm gonna help him.
You wear his shadow.
Oh, Lancelot is gonna bite the dust. Oh, they knocked it down. Look at them.
If the curse is broken, then why do I feel the pull?
Oh shit!
Let this blade wash away my sins.
If the curse is broken, then why do I feel the
Lance is gone. Bertilak and Sir Gawain against the flesh tree.
You wear his shadow. Is that why I came? If the curse is broken, then why do I feel the pull?
Bertilak healed. Oh, they're struggling.
Who stayed? Where's the one who watched over me?
Good job, boys. But without my help, I feel like we'd be biting the dust. I feel like we wouldn't be making it. I would like to do a build in the future where basically I'm using summons only. Because this game allows, the build variety allows you to do all sorts of things. The game is, like, you scale way too hard compared to enemies. But that does allow you the possibility, since it still has a lot of build variety, it allows you to tackle them and do all sorts of fun little challenges. Maybe silly, maybe otherwise. Like in my case, in my day, I would like something like this. Use only summons, and I'm only allowed to support summons, but no damage must come from me. Boys, how about you get that bear? Actually, no bother. In my day, we didn't have summons. Well, we have the Knights of the Round Table. You can probably scale even Sir Lancelot to be peak. Look, Sir Gawain, can you get this bear? No helping. You guys got this. Here.
I remember dying. I was at peace, I think.
They got this.
If only for a moment.
Oh, nice hit! Sir Gawain with the hits, look at him.
For his dream. I wonder if you still believe it.
So they got this.
I remember dying. I was at peace, I think.
Yeah, this is Sir Gawain.
For a moment.
He basically likes dying, and he's salty that we brought him alive. In your day, we only had death by Norks, yeah. I was saying, that's the only thing that that can kill me now. We either die from Norks or gravity. Wait, what's this? Come on, boys, get it! Oh, he drank a potion. Oh, friend, you're gonna have to go.
You wear his shadow.
3 more archer. Oh, Bertelak might get kited to death. Now, these are summons without any points into summoning. Come on, boys! Oh, they're struggling against these things.
You wear his shadow. Is that why I came?
Yeah. I'm gonna keep healing.
I was...
Oh my god, they're actually gonna get kited to death by these little shit.
Fading.
I can just heal like crazy, I don't care.
Have I been called or have I wandered?
Oh, Sir Gawain is gonna die to this thing.
Did I ask?
Oh no, he's gonna beat. He's gonna beat it. I told you he's gonna beat it.
Need me?
Oh, Sir Gawain died. I'm gonna bonk you. Like that. Oh, Bertelak is gonna be the bear. Ugh. Good job, Sir Bertelak. You have an arrow to the face. Bertelak doesn't say much. He's the quiet type. The Kindred Curse. Wait, what do we have to do here? The Mark of the Huntsmaster. Okay, Bertelak, you are fun. But we kind of want to get through this. So Daddy is going to do it faster. Your unsummon tool. Take our OP wand. Take the defensive barrier thingy. And we can just kill them while doing nothing, basically. We don't even have to attack. Death by Norks. Yo, I'm gonna be a content man if my only death in this game will be by basically killer mermaid Norks. Or Fangs, but the Norks play the part too. No other death besides by killer mermaid Norks. Hello? Look, we can kill you by walking nearby. Maybe I can see if Bertelak can beat your ass. Your burning tube. See, we're just too OP for everything. And you know what? We're gonna make sure no diff would be as fun. Yeah, it would have been fun. To be fair, I could have just looked it up on YouTube and not do it, but that would have been too, you know, that's not fun. Hey, we had to happen. Part of me was really curious if the Arthur inside my head would actually prevent us from dying, because I actually tried this with another boss. Basically, you can so-called select a line where you apparently give your soul to it or something. And I was like, okay, out of curiosity. And apparently she can't do it because, you know, Arthur's living rent-free and he's also kind of like a guardian. But apparently Arthur just accepted Norks too. Arthur is not immune to Norks. So, yep. Would I have rather finished it? Yeah. But, like I said, it's not the worst. Could have been just nice to say, hey, we did Deathless on our first. But it's okay. We're gonna try to have just one death and let it be only to Norks. I don't know if there's another Nork death. There was another. Maybe I should have done a Norks only death run. AKA, we collect death from Norks. Let's go back. You apparently have a skill. Yes, this by Norks only. Actually, let's get this. See, you even have a skill like this. Prevent death 1 renews after resting by fueled bonfire. There you have it. I should actually add some strength. You know. Thing was red-blooded hetero men would die that way, but yeah. Now, when looking at her, was she... To be fair, you would have... It depends. Would they have other options? Or would they be desperate? In this game, you technically would have other options, but they don't. The game doesn't allow you the options, so your character should be desperate, in my opinion. Wait, no, there was once a one-time thing with a soldier, but nothing came out of it. It was just like you just get a cutscene. You don't get any cutscene. It's just oh, we went to the tent and we did the thing. And that's it. And I was like, oh, okay. And a one-time thing. It was kind of disappointing. I was like, come on, man. Gothic had a scene and it's a 2000 game. At least this one gave you a death. A pretty scary death, to be fair. Those thieves. Yeah. Damn it, I actually couldn't out-debate that priest about not burning the beautiful Liliana books. We still have them, everything. I mean, we collected them. He apparently banned them, but we still have all of them. Yes. You know what? I'm gonna get some more strength at this point, because why not? Does a bit of damage. Gives a bit of stamina. They were Lady Paws. Okay, let's see how that thing works. Identify. Gonna sell this shit. Crossmaw, we're gonna sell this shit. And we're gonna stash it. Homo! La. Oh, Gem of Fire. So how does that skill look? Do we see any status? It says it prevents death once. Yeah. I kind of have to test it, you know? Wait, can I actually test it? We're just gonna test this. I need to test this. They save, yeah, but how do I test it without killing this guy? Give me a pickaxe or something like that. I need to test this. This one doesn't count. Did it work? Wait, this is the fire thingy. I have 2 perks when I'm close to death. I think I prevented it with the red death thingy. But let's try it again. We're not gonna restore the weird soul power. The weirdness. So you restore it by resting at the bonfire. Some people were saying that it doesn't even work properly. I don't know. Prevents death once. Renews by resting at a fuel bonfire. Red Depths Embraced. It doesn't give any passive where it shows, basically. So it's a bit of an issue. Okay, we're gonna try it out once again. We're gonna let this guy attack me. This does not count. 2, 3. Hit me, king. Should have taken my armor off. I'm surprised he still does this much damage to me. I have 85% armor. I think that was it. That was the red death. Okay. Yeah, it works like that. So it basically... I'm trying to see that skill I got that prevents a death from red death skill tree. Because it doesn't give any buff or anything. It says it prevents death once. thing. But it gives no buff, really. You know, I could see this skill being really OP for New Game Plus, where your armor gets reduced. Yeah, let's go. Quest done. Maybe we can see the STAGFATHER thing. Hello? Kind of annoying that it doesn't give a buff on you. But you absolutely see some runes flying out of you. You see some red runes flying out of you on the blow that would have killed you. So there is that. There is that. I want my only death to be to Norks.
Don't mind
Mermaid
the
Norks.
silence. It's all that's left.
Okay, above the barrow of the horned.
Yes.
Shadow.
Did you find the mask of the Huntmaster?
Because man either steals or murder, there is no in between. I don't murder much. In Gothic 2, I didn't do that much murdering. I beat up people and I stole. True. It's either or, but I did a shit ton of stealing. You know, this game actually did my least stealing ever. Like, just because there's not much good shit to steal. You just find almost all you want. No, but I did kill a beast.
Impossible. That's Falric's ring. He made it from a bone of the first bear he ever killed. I remember it well. I used to.
Let me guess, he killed him with his bare hands.
Half the bear's skeleton.
I don't murder much. Your honor.
Something that looked like a ring. How did you do it? How did you track my brother without the mask?
Every kill in Gothic was in self-defense, please. Against another human. But at some point, I mean, those guards... Okay, one was as a sort of a revenge. Just one or two more. How do you track my brother without a mask? Because I've been there before. You have your secrets, I have mine. The point is I never needed a mask to kill the hunger, yeah.
Fair enough. I always thought those tales about the wisdom and strength held in the mask were just stories. To make the hunts feel more meaningful, turns out you don't even have to be from the Sveinn tribe to give a good death.
You just have to be OP. Like the main character, Tainted Grail.
You've proven yourself to be an excellent hunter. You've given Svarric a death worthy of a Dalrita. I owe you for this. If you ever... You've made this...
Oh, special price? Special price? Does that mean I can buy shit from you and sell it cheaper? Because that, my friend, would be interesting. Yeah. Meteorite arrow. Yeah, no. If I had a bit more impracticality, I could actually buy things from him and sell them back at higher prices. That would have been hilarious. Your footsteps do not produce any sound. Don't I have these? Also, I can sell these. Let's loosen up that weight a bit, sirs. Ugh. So much loot. I'm actually keeping... Creates an elemental explosion when you kill an enemy. I didn't even realize I had a wand like this. But nothing can be more OP than the one I have. Might be fun though. Yeah, I just stacked a bunch of things. In a sense, this game is kind of loot overload. Loot. You're overloaded with loot. A bit too much loot, I could say.
As you can see...
Done with this guy. Just one or two murders. Your honor. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-bam. Tarararam. Okay, what else we got? Let's do this quest too. The music is so good in this game too. Imagine getting used to actually walk in a normal game after this one. It's gonna feel like you're just so fast in this game. Hi friend, we did your tree thing. Yeah, do that decorum later.
I was just listening to the wind.
Why not?
Yes?
We did your thing, you should speak kindly. I stopped the corruption, you can take care of it.
Thank you so much. I don't know if our tribe will stay here, but even if we don't, there will still be my mark on this place. Proof that I existed, that I wasn't just a dream. This is for you.
A pickaxe and a dream.
It's not enough. Not for what you've done for me. I can only promise I will not forget your kindness.
Sneak damage, we don't need that. Another quest?
To help us even further. That is...
As long as there's a reward.
The corruption that struck my tree.
Mercenary badly.
Further.
What, you think I did this for free?
The STAGFATHER's worshippers. The forest weeps blood. It bears the same monsters, but it turns out that even monsters have their use.
Polish folklore. You want me to eradicate them? No.
Right now, it would be pointless. They grow like weeds, and they won't stop until the forest returns to balance. But they do produce a resin I could use to heal the wounded.
Holy shit, you're telling me there's this many quests in every single clan?
Bring me some.
Well, I'm not sure I'll do them all, but...
I'll give you a recipe I found. You'll make...
Okay.
I should get...
What you want? Flesh of the Forest. Oh god. Wait, don't I have that? Resin from the flesh trees. I don't think I do. But whether I do or not, I need to do this during the day, not during the night. I'm getting a little bit lost. Directionary challenge once again. Okay, never mind. I'm curious, do I have those? Don't break, Ray! I'm moving all my crafting materials in my inventory, and I'm gonna have like... I'm gonna be like giga overloaded. Okay, I found them. I had them, we're just gonna slow walk. I go to sleep, worse luck. But thanks for the stay. Yeah, thanks for dropping by, Lady Pause. I mean, we're gonna end soon too. I would have liked to do most quests for these guys tonight. And I think I just have one main quest to do, and since I've explored land, it shouldn't take long, so yeah. See you around. Because I have some chicken breast to cook. Oh dude, I should have just opened a bonfire near it, but it's okay. Sometimes you just want to walk. Okay. Well, I guess the quest for these guys will basically take us all over the map. If we do probably all, if not most quests for these guys, we're literally gonna be... we're likely gonna be exploring every inch of the map. I'm not sure how much of it I want to do. I guess it depends if I want to end in the next session or the session after.
I was just listening. To think the Stagfather worshippers brought ruin to us, and yet, unwittingly, they also helped create our salvation. Leon now taught me that there is balance in all things. I suppose she wasn't wrong. Thank you, outsider. You've helped save my kin. Here, the promised recipe. May it serve you well.
Oh, it's a gear recipe. Hello! Sketches of a winged cavalier armor protection. Look at this. Winged Cavalier Gauntlets. When you have more health than stamina, your critical damage is increased by 50%. When you have more stamina than health, your physical damage is increased by... Okay. Increases physical damage by 100% when your health is below 20%. It's one of those risky ones. Increases movement speed multiplied by 50%. Here's the issue with some of this very risky gear though. Like, it gives these insane damage bonuses but if you're at low HP. However, you can stack these damage bonuses even if you're at high HP. So why would you need those? And you can probably sell it for a lot, so do that. What do we want to do? We kind of want to... Do I even need these? Probably not. Shell. Wonder if this works on a big boss. Brain damage. That's melee damage, iron bite. We don't need damage. Orange Journal Part 3. Save. Rest. Morning. Let's try to finish that quest if we can. What we got? I can enter the king. No. Divide we fall. No. No. Find the hunter in the cave she mentioned on my map. Let's try to do this if we can. If we can wrap it up today so we can focus on other clans tomorrow and shit. The trial. So we can end with a bang. Okay. Dino. How do I get there? Wasn't there an elevator? There's a question mark. Maybe there's an elevator or some shit. Okay, I don't think I've been here before. Hi, Mr. Skeleton! Zombie. I think we have an elevator. Okay, here we go. It's in the abandoned cave. I guess this is more of a lore thing. I'm kind of surprised that they let you get this high of a level in the basic new game, though. Maybe the end game in the base game gives more experience than the... Does the beginning of New Game Plus give more experience than the end game of New Game? That's something I'd be curious about. I was expecting the level to slow down, and yes, it did slow down, but you're still going pretty damn fast. I mean, I'm not getting any experience for monsters, but we're definitely getting experience for quests. Look, we're already almost halfway at level 64, 74. Oh, it's one of those things. Do you want to see if my boys can beat it? I say why not. Let's try Sir Gawain. And Sir Bertlac. I'm allowed to support them with this. And I guess with the slow, but change the gear so you don't burn them.
Have I been called, or have I wandered?
Get it, boys!
You wear
the bottomless. Bottomless is tough.
Did I ask to return? Or did someone else need me?
Can Gawain and Sir Bertlac be the bottomless?
Is that why I came? Where's the man?
The man is becoming more and more like Arda, sending his lackeys to fight stuff. I mean, what's a king without his knights?
Why do I feel the pull?
Oh, they got stunned. Oh, they got this?
Have I been called, or have I wandered?
We can't have all the power ourselves, right? We need to get our boys to do shit.
Did I ask to return?
Exactly.
Someone else need me.
Well, I can one-shot almost everything, so... Or two-shot things, so...
His shadow.
They did it!
That's why I came.
Okay. Dude, these two boys are holding their own quite nicely, I know. Okay, we defeat thing. What's that? Some people say they're gonna cost Giga mana points if I invest into the summon tree. I mean, if I still got a level, I'm still gonna invest into the summoning tree because I'm kind of just one-shotting things anyway. This vein set? I looked at it, it didn't seem... I mean, it was good for a it was good for a stealth archer build. Yeah, for a stealth archer build is absolutely insane. Best range set, yeah. For us, we kind of don't need it when we do this much damage and we're this tanky with our current gear. It's just like whatever. Level 50, high runes, high robe of fire mage, circle 4, chapter 3. Nice. Oh, you're gonna be zooming for chapter 3 with the storm of fire and the ball lightning. Yeah, with all this titanium, we'll be able to make money easily. Our Sir Bertelak. Get 'em, boys!
You wear his shadow. Is that why I came? I remember dying. I was at peace, I think.
Can they take it? Do it, boys! Look at Gawain!
You wear his shadow. Is that why I came?
Smack it! Oh, they drained its stamina.
Is broken. Then why do I feel the pull?
I don't know, Gawain, but kill it. Oh, they're smacking it.
Where did you go? He was just here. I know he was.
Good job, boys. The boys are still going strong. What can you do? What can you do? But get the Aegis. If you love Gothic games, I suggest playing Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Maybe, you don't know. Sometimes, you know, there's this schism between Gothic fans and Oblivion fans. Some hate the... I mean, they don't hate the other fan, but the fans of one game might hate the other type of game. Or maybe that's just a small, loud minority. I have no idea. Holy shit, my voice is tired. You know what? I'm gonna keep my boys with me. Normally, Oblivion fans are the enemy of Gothic fans. Yeah, something like that. Well, I don't know about arguments. I just know that Gothic fans wouldn't like Oblivion much. But I think... Oblivion fans might not mind playing Gothic. I do have an issue with some subsets of the Gothic community, just like in every subset. They can get a bit gatekeepy and get annoying. I'm like, chill, dude, you're not playing the hardest game in the world out there. The hardest games in the world will always be competitive games against other players. That's it. It's not a Souls game. Look, if anyone ever wants to flex at me with, you know, and sort of act like a dickhead, like, they'd better be a high-ranking player in a PvP game, because that's where the real difficulty is in gaming. Everything else can be, even the hardest Souls game. Sure, it's harder than, obviously, a Souls game will be harder than Tainted Grail, but there will always be ways to ease to one-shot to everything. The real big difficulty in games is competitive games against players your own level or higher skill players. Yeah, that's especially RTSs. I sometimes still watch some StarCraft streamers, even though I never played much StarCraft. Yeah, it's a thing in the community. It's something writing already, and it's in the western part. But I don't know about ours, Zoltan. I never had that. I was never part of the Gothic elitism thingy. I never even got the Gothic elitism part. It seems very stupid. Like, yeah, the games are hard in the beginning for a progression, but I don't know why it grants that part in the community that sense of that they think that, oh my god, we're playing You know, it has a bit of the obnoxious side of Souls fans in them. We're playing Gothic or Dark Souls, and those scrubs are playing Oblivion. Haha, look at them, the casuals. There's that thing. It's kind of lame, to be honest. it's like it's so lame and childish. It's very lame and childish. So I never even took it serious. I thought it was a joke, but some people are actually like that. No, it's because of the sleep. Yeah, maybe it's because of the sleeper. Yeah, some people, punches to give you the TLDR besides what I said. It's literally just like the Dark Souls elitist fans that think they're the hottest shit because they play Dark Souls. That's it. It's that lame childish thing. I don't even pay attention to it to take it serious anymore. If there are still people like that, I guess there are. And if there are, I'm just gonna tell them, dude, grow up from it. Just grow off it. That's it. That's what I tell them.
What do you want?
There's that. Look, they can stick to one game and that's fine. But they shouldn't get all super, oh my god, look at me, I'm playing only this game because this game is the greatest thing ever and the most hardest thing ever. Look, I say this as a Gothic fan. I love Gothic. The part of the community that thinks everything else is like they're gonna trash everyone else's games. Don't do that. Whoever wants to do that, don't do that. It's lame. People will look at you like a clown. That too. And that too. Hey, if it's one game, at least, I don't know. At least maybe a competitive game. But yeah, it's whatever. I don't take them seriously. You're engaging in those arguments. Yes, those arguments. Even though I prefer Dota to League and I wish I started playing Dota sooner compared to League, yeah, it's those types of arguments. It's exactly those types of arguments. But you know what? It's even lamer than that. Because at least there we're talking about some competitive games. But when this argument comes from single player games, like, dude, really? You're gonna get our elitist and high skill gamer over the single player games? Please, 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 chill. Chill. Even now, my nephew fight really because of, you're kidding me, because of Roblox? Oh yeah, I mean, at this point, it's probably because of the sleeper or some shit. No, I don't know. The sleeper took their souls or whatever. They give them swamp weed. But you know what? Many people grow out of that phase, so maybe it's best to let them be. Just don't take them seriously. There was no hunter in that cave, and it's only a bottomless.
What? You went to the bottomless cave? And you made it out alive?
Yeah, they're weak.
That's impossible! It would have torn you apart.
No. We got 85% armor. Assuming you can even touch us. So you admit to send me to my death?
Yeah. I want to get rid of you.
What a bitch.
We don't need outsiders here. Definitely not now.
It should not play Roblox. It's a game
but you've
for
proven you have what
play.
matters most to the Sveinn.
What's a Roblox again?
Strength of spirit and the will to survive.
Haven't you... How is Roblox again as a game? Wait.
He'll probably find some use for you.
Yes, lady. Thank you. Wait. Roblox. Oh, it was this thing. I've just seen clips of it. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's of Legos. What? Oh, is that Lego game? Okay, whatever. Really? I mean, I've just heard about it. I never even knew what it looked like. I never even knew what it was. This was my first time seeing what it was. So it's basically Legos, cursed Legos, or what? Cursed Legos? Anyhow, whatever. What's happening?
I can't tell you more than that. Barlam will decide what we need to know.
Do you anything besides insulting strangers?
Yeah, I shoot strangers who can't hold their tongue.
Yeah, I'm gonna blast this
Besides
lady.
that, I hunt. Best in the village. Was already true before most of the hunters got themselves killed. Break a leg.
Break a leg or... Oh, okay, dude. Okay. You know what? You know what? Give me a moment. Let me see if I'm done with this clan. Let me see if I'm actually done with this clan. Since she wants to be that way. Since she wants to be that way. What I make of the Reason series? I played the Reason 1 and 2. I didn't get to play 3. 2 is a game, it was pretty mid, but I actually enjoyed my first playthrough of it. I played it right after Reason 1, but I would not replay it. It was not much replayability, pretty basic, but it had its pirate charm theme. I liked it for what it was. But I wouldn't replay it. Reason 1 is nice, it's definitely a game I would replay. However, I prefer Elex. I much prefer Elex.
Kill you? Maybe.
No, it's good. Yeah, I might try it.
The fact that you're still breathing only proves your strength and your determination. You survived Kjell's trial, which means you've proven yourself worthy of
Kjell is a bitch.
Against. The Stagfather happened.
Stagfather.
A bunch of fanatics called him into this world. They
when
he arrived, he would devour everyone.
I don't think I disliked it, but I wouldn't play it again. It was mid. I just put it in the mid category.
See how well that turned out. And that's how the story of the Sveinn tribe ends. I doubt we'll ever recover from this.
Rip. Isn't the Stagfather a god?
He is our most important god, the one we worshipped in the homelands. And we brought him here with us. He watched over us, blessed us with an abundance of game. In return, he had our unwavering
The Stagfather.
But, as it often happens, some became blindly devoted, while others began to doubt. And the first group decided that the rest were unworthy of the Stagfather's grace. So they set him loose. To kill the entire tribe.
So their own god
the
killed.
Joined him. The unbelievers were slaughtered.
Wait, you fought against each other? What happened next to the Stagfather?
One of ours, Gudri, did something completely suicidal. With the help of our shamaness. He accepted the god into his body and is trying to keep him contained. But he's growing weak.
How much time do they play gaming? I enjoy some places.
We don't have much time before the Stagfather
many great RPGs there. That is true.
And trust
but you have to
mixing the old gods
get your time management on.
Thickening in these lands is the worst possible combination. We have to act quickly. Although I have no idea where to even start.
Okay, friend, we'll do it for you. Will you attend the moot now?
Out of the question. If we don't deal with the Stagfather, what happened here will happen to the rest of the Forlorn Swords. And the only thing that's happened so far is you proving you don't bow to fear. And that you know how to handle a weapon.
My wand?
Now, I need someone willing to help the Sveinn tribe. Well, that's a good question.
Holy shit, dude. They need a lot of help.
All I know is that we need to find a way to get rid of the Stagfather once and for all.
It's different for me versus you.
To hold on much longer. And when he gives up, we're all lost. Go find Glirna. She must know something. She's the shamaness serving the damn thing, and somehow she's keeping Gudri alive. We may not like each other, but I know Glirna isn't a fanatic. She owes as much to her own tribe as she does to the
Anything else?
You need to get ready, go see here. There's still the cook, Sagar. You could talk to him too. You can sleep. I'm sure their previous... Glirma is our old soothsayer.
Oh dude, you have quite a lot of quests here.
When I was a kid, that hag was already as wrinkled as an apple, forgotten in the storehouse for 3 winters. But fate has tangled our paths. And we have no choice but to work together. The fate of the tribe is more important than our petty squabbles.
Oh my god. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Speak to Glina. Very like horror games, but I'm hyped as fuck. For I don't know what's ILL. Let's talk to Arthur. Did you have problem with the Stagfather back in your day?
Yes, in the homelands.
He likes sick. Ah, okay.
Could leave him there, but he escaped to Avalon.
The great Tainted Beast just hopped on a boat.
He took on human form, or rather he used one of his followers as a vessel. It was only when he sensed that Nimue, Merlin's apprentice, had discovered his true nature that he revealed his real form. The beast grew to the size of a mountain, striding toward the temple his followers had built for him deep in the woods. I dread to think what would have happened if he'd made it there. We barely managed to bring him down, and clearly, not completely.
That tough.
I outlawed the Stagfather's cult.
The Stagfather's cult?
See that 6 centuries later, it's still around, and surprisingly, among the Dalrita as well. I thought they worshipped only Mathea.
Yeah, there are other things that I don't like in horror games besides the getting jump scared. Like I said, the pathway memorization and the inventory, small inventory management thing is just ugh. Okay. I need to speak to Glila. Apparently they have a cook too. I have no idea where their cook is. Oh, Zoltan loves his Tomb Raider, eh? These guys have a cook apparently. I don't know where he is. Can I find him? Oh, Huld was the cook, I think. I don't think I found anyone named Huld. Shadow of Tomb Raider, the best scene in game history, really? That's a high bar, friend. Oh. Hello.
This isn't the best time to visit the village, but come in. If you need a healing potion or herbs, I can probably help. We're dealing with a curse. The Stagfather's curse? That damned crone brought it upon us. I'm sure of it.
The lore is interesting.
Our god has turned against us. He used to bless us with game, fruits, and herbs, but not long ago, something possessed him. The hunters stopped returning from the woods. Monsters started emerging from the forest, and it just kept getting worse.
You guys are looking forward to it. What did he do?
The witch condemned my husband to a fate worse than death. She said it was necessary, that it would fix everything. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be telling all this to a stranger, but I had to get it off my chest. Only if the gods themselves sent you, but I doubt that's the case. You could try speaking to Barlam, but I'm not sure he's in the mood to deal with an outsider right now. Glirna, the priestess of the Stagfather. I've lived 40 years, and for as long as I can remember, she's been as dry and wrinkled as an old parchment. She thinks she runs the village, not Barlam, and he lets her with all her spells and seals.
I thought the Dalriata worship Mathir.
We honor Mother too, but not as fervently as Thude, Ulfa, and certainly not like the Volker. Mother is the mother goddess, but we're
gonna be on UE5.
Her ways.
I guess modders are gonna like it.
Father at bay. Shame she doesn't use them on herself.
And merge out of Sea of Flames and kill enemy in cold blood for the one time.
Forget it.
We're excited for two new games, but it's just Tomb Raider 2 and the remakes. Okay, an alchemist, boys. We found an alchemist. Hallelujah. We can get some nice ass potion. Not that we even need any. Arrows do not break on impact. Yo, precision potion. You know what? We could buy some of these. Oh. That I need that one. You know what? I could get those. Look at them. They're literally just they're so cheap for some reason. They're so cheap that I'm debating on whether getting those boots. From stash, let's sell some shit again. Dude, I have way too much shit. Like, holy fuck. You know what? I could make better I could make critical potions, I think. It's wishful thinking. Hey, it's better. Look, if they're gonna make a shitty continuation, maybe it's better than they don't make one. So some things are better to just be allowed to rest there. You can see a teaser on Steam for the new Tainted Grail. I mean, honestly, I think graphics have already peaked. To be honest, it's minimal differences, but that's just my take. My friend Kami would disagree. Also, we can make precision potions in case we need more critical chance. In case you need more critical chance. Wait, you can make a shit ton. How many can I make? I can legit make a 50 or 100. Oh. You know what? This can change things. So I could ditch some of my boots. I could get a precision potion, and I could get a potion that locks mana. And I could get those boots, and in case I want even more damage, but it's kind of whatever at this point. I could get a potion that locks stamina. It's just that it costs so much. Precision potion, eh? I probably have so many potions that I'm not even taking full advantage of all my OP gear. Look at this shit. Oh my god. Huh. I feel like I wouldn't even need a cape like this. I can take other pieces of gear that just give spell power, and I can, just by getting that, I'm gonna have like 80 what? 88 critical. That's actually pretty crazy if you think about it. Heck, I could even remove my healing. Why am I even using my healing potions when I have a healing spell so strong? I could get a stamina lock potion. Yeah, you know, I could get those boots. I could get those boots that increase spell power and actually start using potions again, like pocket. Can we put potions here? No, we cannot. How about we ditch these? And we either equip something like great ones, but nah. How about we get these? We start using these and the crit ones. Yeah, let's start using the fireball ones. I think they're damn good. Because we don't even need healing potions anymore, do we? But at the same time, my gear is pretty upgraded, so I don't know if I want to ditch it. I like my flaming cape because I can burn heretics easily. God cure. How do I get there? Oof. Maybe I have to get through the cave. Yeah, let's get it. Yeah, it's kind of funny that I can get my damage even higher. Of course I hit his head and I did extra damage, that's a weak spot. I just wanted to do a Zabong. Norwegian Arctic business. And Born America is one of the most powerful natural anti-inflammatories for European. Ooh, you're giving him... Maybe he can help? How do I get up there, by the way? Watch this. Got him. This thing can actually be pretty tough.
Zoltan, Gothic fan, asked me, how many times Manly will hit the enemies with his scepter in their foreheads? It's funny. How many times? Enough to make the poor sods look like a badly chopped garnish. That's how many. One solid whack to the forehead, and they're already soft. Keep swinging. and it turns into a bloody mess of overcooked nonsense. Very funny, very stupid, very effective.
Cooking is right, my friend. I mean, look at the damage of this thing. And you know why? Because, remember, this. Empowering our melee attacks for our spell power. And then there's also this. Once again, empowering our physical damage for our spell power. So this thing goes from like this to this. And this thing goes to this. From this. So it's like Giga empowering. And if we crit, by the way, the damage goes to this. But we have lower melee critical chance. And if the target's burned, we deal even more damage. But that being said, most of them are just gonna die. How do I get there, boys? Or do I have to get in? Horsey. The man and his horse. A man and his horse. Where does your boy have to go? Wait, I think I've been here. Wasn't the Greenlaw guy, that guy up there that I talked to once? Watch Zoltan, I'm gonna whack this thing in my head. Didn't even get to burn it, damn it. I deal too much damage. How do I... Okay, I know how. I actually got a free stat boost from this guy. The music in this game is so good. Is it this guy? No. Oh my god, it's all the way back there. Fuck. Heroes be with you, rolling heroes be with you. You walked super long for a long time, yep. A small mana potion in the chest, why do they still put those? Oh, dude, I said I would have ended sooner, but I just want to finish this quest. What even here? Like, there is a cave here, I don't even know what it's about. Probably a mine. Look. Look, I'm sure I'm gonna be sent here eventually. A nice sword. I mean, it is called the Forlorn Sword, right? Run on asphalt? I mean, I guess it harms your feet. How do I get there, man? I don't get it. Grotto of the First Man. I don't think it's the Grotto of the First Man that I have to go to. Who the fuck are you? Godric the Grim Vow. Friend, can I bonk you? No, you just got bonked. Letter to Thorsen, what the fuck? Our commanders grow weak while we march away from the forlorn sword. The Gunvaldri survivors scatter like seeds. I cannot stand idle as Camelot betrays its purpose with half measures. They destroyed one village and they lost their nerve. Pathetic. The campaign should have continued until nothing remained of the Dalriata. They threatened my rank for questioning before. Interesting. This wasn't here before. Ethereal collagen rolling. Well, if you have the right boot, you could probably manage. The right shoes. I mean, you know, we have to walk some uneven terrain at times. I guess depends where you're from. In Romania, we got shitty roads, so there is that. Is this the place I have to go? Can't be. How do I get there? I see a building here. Dude, how the fuck do I get there? It's on the other side. Do I climb through here or what? No. Is there an elevator? Dude, how? Bye-bye. With one tap. Dude, how am I getting there? Already consume a lot of collagen, do you? Maybe it's here. Do I have to go in the do I have to go in the building? I don't know, but I got the feeling I have to just head it's probably an area inside the village, isn't it? So I have to wait till morning. Do I have to go literally all the way up or what? I think I do. Hey, the food junkie. Of course you do. The food connoisseur, Lord Punches.
Goes.
No. No. Maybe up here for this bridge. Somehow. Dude, how do I get up there? Is there an elevator or something? Wait. That was a preemptive measure or something. Okay, through here. Let's see if we can get up there. Up the area we want to. Wait, maybe it's through here actually. This looks like an area I haven't been to yet. Okay, this is it. Oh my god, this place had another area I haven't been to yet. Dude, this place is huge. This looks like a place where something's gonna be summoned. We have to go to the sanctuary. Hey, if you're an enthusiast of good food, there's probably less chances you'll get fat because you're not gonna eating junk food and shit. It's actually so much easier to just get fat by eating fucking chips and cola and shit. And you don't get fed either. Of course you don't. You couldn't even fool me if you wanted to by this point. But I'm just telling people, like, some people say, I haven't eaten much today, how am I getting fat? I just drank a cola and ate some chip and some snacks. Yes! Yes! Most people still have no idea how much sugar it's in a fucking cola or Fanta or whatever. Okay, there she is. Lady, what's up? Don't mind me while I look for your place. This is our little witch. Hi.
The forest whispered. The fire screamed.
Once in a blue moon, I'll get the Chinese takeaway.
And at last,
that's not even so bad, is it?
You are just in time.
Here you are, just in time.
The horned god told me before hatred blinded him.
Why is that dead guy there?
He said your paths would cross.
Binded by
you
chains.
Would bring redemption.
That's some next level king play.
In my dream,
redemption or ruin?
Crack of seals and snapping bones. The horned god, cursed with pain and blood, tears at the bonds I used to bind him. The earth trembles with his fury.
Wait, that was the god?
Can you feel it? Soon, he will break free. And then we shall pay for calling him with blood, not faith.
It's okay, it can be worse than the sleeper. The man lying on the altar, is that Gudri?
Yes. Gudri, who took the horned god's fury into himself to save us all. He reached for blood and bone, and let me turn his body and soul into a vessel for the god's essence. I sealed it with wards, like a cage of thorns. But the god's wrath will tear through them, sooner or later. And when that happens, there'll be no saving us.
Okay, we're gonna 1-2 shot him. Okay, 3 shot maybe. You bound the god inside the man? How?
If you want to bind a god, you don't choose the method. You use everything. Old songs stolen from the dead. Runes slick with black blood, teeth and claws. The horned god in his hate-twisted form was a nightmare that came to devour us all. The finest warriors of the Sveinn, the pride of our tribe, gave their lives on the altar of battle to weaken him.
How did the Stagfather end up in your village?
My disciples.
I'm curious of the lore here.
My sons and daughters.
I mean, this has been building up.
They strayed. After the Gunvalda massacre, I and the others who served the horned god could not bear the shame. We heard our kin cry out and turned our heads. We betrayed our blood. The most devout called upon the old powers, out of grief, out of rage, but without reverence or care. They begged the horned god to come and punish us. And he did. Not as a guardian, not as a spirit of the woods. He came as fury, pain, and slaughter.
Slaughter. How do they have the knowledge and power to summon a god?
They opened a door, and I gave them the key. In the form of songs, rites, and signs.
You didn't lift a finger, did you?
I didn't think they'd reach so deep into the dark. By the time I saw what they were doing, the earth was already soaked in blood.
Can the Stagfather be stopped?
He cannot be healed. He will not forgive us. But I can try to keep him bound by will, by bone, and by blood.
By blood.
To do that, I need a fragment of his original self. The first trophy. The skull of the first stag ever hunted and offered in sacrifice to the horned god. It will remind him of who he once was.
The skull of the first stag ever hunted.
To the first offering, one made out of reverence, not fear. It may hold him in the unrealm of the hunt, long enough for me to complete the rite that will seal him there. It's
okay, let's get it.
Tied to the places
oh my god,
where
really?
he once worshipped the horned god. 3 shrines as old as the forest itself. But now they must be destroyed. Each one is guarded by a servant of ancient memory. Kill them. Cast down what still remains upon their altars. Once all 3 fall, the 4th shrine, hidden and forgotten,
oh my god, dude,
will reveal itself.
Whatever, let's do it.
But be warned, the shrines are no longer sacred. They're fouled by hatred.
Yeah, I'm gonna fight things. Wow! It still keeps going. Dude, these guys should pay me a shit ton for the amount of help I'm giving them. Like, holy shit. Like, this is one big ass clan. You'd think that a single clan almost is Horns of the South level. I wonder if this is the bigger clan and the other clans are like this, because I'm not sure I do all of them. I mean, they have interesting lore, but oh god. Maybe this is one of the bigger clans? I don't know. Seek out and destroy the shrines twisted by corruption. Oh god. Ah, okay, they're close by. It's not bad. Dude, they sure require a lot of you. Like, it's kind of like a meme at this point, to be perfectly honest. Good thing for them, I'm interested in the lore. Because at some point I'm probably gonna enter the final dungeon and just end the game. I think I'm more than OP enough. And hey, I can still get my armors even a little bit more upgraded, because why not? Do I even need this building? I don't think I even. Or. Though it would help. Okay, the Stagfather shrines. An ice golem? Oh, we just got one shot. Okay, easy. Okay. We're gonna kill this one in third person because why not? A lightning golem, interesting. Oh, nice damage. It does some damage if you think about it. Of course, he's just gonna die from fire. You would imagine a great shadow beast versus these. Remember, I was like shitting my pants against fighting the great shadow beast. Heck, let's try. Let's go ham with a big spell. Watch how fast this shit's gonna die. It's actually taking fire damage, dude. I'm killing the fire golem with fire. Really? How the fuck am I killing the fire golem with fire? The bleed does very little damage. Punches, how am I hitting the fire? How am I killing the fire golem with fucking fire? Okay, they absolutely needed to add some thingies, some elementals, a different type of elemental damage, because they made sure enemies are immune to the status effect, but they're not immune to damage itself. They're resilient towards it, but the thing literally died to fucking fire damage. There is the name. I mean, yeah. He's resilient to burn, but otherwise... The spell, that's pretty superior, is beyond broken. What did you expect? I mean, what's not broken? This is broken. This is broken. This is broken. The bonk is broken. Look, even if I take this shit off and I do this, I go back with this thing with literally just with this spell power. Okay, it won't be... Yeah, it is. I mean, the laser... Honestly, if enemies were tougher, the laser would have been the best. But this shit is effective too, look at it. It actually didn't one-shot them. That thing does overkill damage. Remember the good old days where we used to do this? I still like this playstyle. I love the dot. You turn into Goku from Dragon Ball, exactly. Kamehameha. Let's get it again. It's also good because it has a homing projectile and it can go longer range than other things. This doesn't go that far. God's Cure. Okay, let's see that Stagfather thingy. The Stagfather. Okay, what do you got here? Third person fighting, let's go. You, these guys should be kissing my fucking feet for the amount of work I've done for them. Save. Where is my stash? Alright, I need to get upstairs. And then you go, I think, here, and here, and here, and here. Okay, she's here. At least I know the path now. I'm actually gonna run a crit potion because why not? Pam 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 pam. Pam, pam, pam. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm gonna do every clan. But I might want to do. The lore is interesting, but holy shit, they're making you do a whole lot. I'll see. Was this the bigger clan? Or was it the smallest clan because it had most people dead? The Sveinn clan.
I've been waiting for you. I knew you'd succeed. Fire and bone. There's no time left. The horned god is tearing Gudri's body apart, and his fury fills the air. Soon, his essence will break loose and devour everything in it.
No, we're gonna two-shot it.
Begin the ritual. But I fear he may be too blinded by rage and pain to see the first trophy as anything more than bone.
Come on, lady, I'm hungry. And I have to cook some chicken muscle. Okay, tough choice.
Kill him? He's our god.
Yeah, but he went murder hobo
For
on you.
generations, he gave us strength, brought us the hunt. He guided us through the ages. He's twisted now, yes. But we made him that way. We fed him guilt, blood, and vengeance. But his original self still flickers inside. And I believe you can help me reach it.
Oh no, come on.
I understand. He's the chieftain after all. But be wary of his words. Whatever is going through your mind right now. If you need to prepare, but remember, you're not going there to bring death to the horned god.
We're gonna go into the nether realms, right?
Weaken him, then return. That's when the trophy will speak. And I will close the gate behind you. Hopefully. For good. Take care. The horned god doesn't...
Did we speak to that guy? Yeah, let's try to talk to him. Since we're here, we might as well. Where are you, sir? So she, as any good shaman, thinks we should keep the Stag Lord alive because, you know, they brought them prosperity, good hunts, and all that jazz. I'm assuming this guy would want to end him. Weaken him, but don't kill him. Can I even... Well, can I do that without killing him? Okay, Chew. Here's the thing. You think the Stagfather can be freed?
Maybe he can, but so what? Gudri won't survive the process either way. Besides, if you ask me, it was foolish of my ancestors to bring that god here. They didn't know what they were doing or what the consequences would be. And now we, their descendants, are the ones left to deal with it. If they'd known what would happen, I'm sure they'd have left him back in the homeland. I won't let my people live in fear anymore.
I mean, Arthur said it was very hard to take him down.
Let that old witch manipulate them.
What should we do? Gina says that without Stagfather, the Sveinn tribe would lose its identity.
It's true. We pride ourselves on being the best hunters in the land. And at the root of that pride lies the horned god and the supposed grace he once gave us. But if the old god failed us, we'll find ourselves a new one. At least those who feel the need to can. I'm not worried about the Sveinn identity. There are so few of us left.
It's okay, just make babies. Do you want to be rid of the Stagfather?
Hard not to believe in something you saw with your own eyes. And now that I've seen what he's capable of, I know there's no place for him in Avalon. We made a mistake keeping him alive with our faith. If we manage to rebuild the tribe, we'll do things differently.
Arthur didn't have much to say about him either.
Anymore, but at least we'd be alive. Besides, no one can take our skills away from us.
Do you really want to test your strength against a god?
Not on my own, of course. I need your help. We need to break free from this curse once and for all. Do this for me, and the full strength of the Sveinn will stand with the voice of the tribes. It won't. We know too much already, and that's thanks to you. I won't lie, your fight will be the toughest.
Nah.
But you faced worse before,
yeah,
haven't you? Let me know when you're ready.
Convince. Hold up, let me think about this. What do we do with this guy? If we try to weaken him, let me stash things first. I don't know, it's kind of whatever to me. I'm sure they can do fine without him. They have their skills, they'll just pass them on from generation to generation, though yeah, they have to make babies and like each other. Punches in their situation, they'd better like each other. I'm just saying. We could say it. We could call it a desperate situation. Even Japan would agree. Have sex. Make kids. Breed, motherfuckers, breed. What are we doing? Let's try to stay alive. Arthur didn't have much good to say about the Stagfather, right? At any rate, in case we're not killing him, let's get some weaker things. Like my flame torrents. Yeah, that should be good. My flame torrents, because my wand, I shouldn't even use my wand. I think my flame torrents will be more than enough. Because I can manipulate how much damage I do with them. I can just do some dot damage with one, or the instead of both at once. And it's still threatening enough that I can actually kill someone with them, you know? Quite effectively, I might add. This guy's still alive. Can I actually rob her? Can be purified. Freedom from their god or purify the Stagfather. I don't know. Let's see what he's like, and we're gonna decide. He wants to untain the Stagfather. I mean, they'd probably benefit from having it alive because it would give them various perks and stuff and blessings for the hunt. Especially in their ruined state. I need my blanket. I'm not even gonna get my shield. We're gonna go with this.
By what right do you tread in my realm, blasphemer?
Blasphemer. You know what? Maybe I should change. Let's change away from this gear. Let's go to the crit gear. Because that way we don't use these. And let's change away from the Mystic Tree. If I change away from the Mystic Tree, let's go Rogue Tree. Or let's go Warrior. That way our damage is quite lower. And we don't have those exaggerated wand bonuses anymore.
Conan! What is best in life? To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentation of their women. That is good! That is good!
Does he really want me to do this jump? How the fuck do I even do this jump? Okay, easy.
Who dare stand before me unbidden?
The Stagfather. Okay, let's talk a bit first. I want to know why you attacked your own followers.
I heard the call. I answered it, as I have done for centuries. And the moment I stepped beyond my realm, the weirdness consumed me. The hunt that began then was unlike the hunts I behold through the eyes of my followers. I was the hunter, they the prey, and I felt in that moment as if it had always been so. Only those who summoned me were hidden from my sight.
He went full berserk, basically, and this is our choice. I've come to end your bloody reign. The Sveinn will be free of you. Priestess Grina sent me. She says I must heal you, restore what you want. Okay, fine. Let's keep him alive.
Glirna. She has
so if a god got affected by the weirdness, then it means that the weirdness is far more dangerous than any gods. Yeah.
I watched the world through her eyes. When I answered the summons and the weirdness took hold, our bond was severed. Glirna must have sensed it. That rage I felt, it was not my own. The moment the sacrifice was taken, I knew it had not been done by my will.
That's fair.
If Glirna knows how to restore our connection,
the weirdness must be an evil god itself, perhaps. I just took it as a phenomenon.
Must be done.
I mean, some people just say it's it's always been there, a natural part. Okay, so don't kill him, right? You don't do much damage, sir. Okay, he takes shitload of fire damage. Wait, he's healing? Oh my god! Okay guys, maybe we need to take this a bit seriously.
From this day forth, it shall be sacred law to summon me only in the light of day. If any follower dares to call upon me by night, my wrath shall fall upon them.
Okay.
To you, mortal, I grant mercy. Go now and carry my decree.
What mercy? You're lying on your knees in front of me and you're granting me mercy? He was actually beefy. I was struggling to do damage with him there, but I took away a lot of my thingies. He actually made me run out of mana, surprisingly. But I didn't have the wand. Yeah, that was it. It was better like that. I was afraid I would kill him in one shit or something, but I don't think so. They actually made him very beefy. I mean, he's supposed to be kind of a little god. Arthur was like, it was hard to take him down, but we're just too OP. Lady, we're done. He's alive.
The Stagfather has returned to his true form.
Just don't summon him during the night.
Rekindle. His power restored to its original untainted essence. Thank you for understanding. You've restored our identity.
You're welcome. I get something interesting though, beside the main quest. Will the what will become? Wait, the Stagfather forbid you from summoning him during the weird night. Yep.
Yes, I hear his
to sleep. Fungi punches. Oh god, I should have. I'm hungry as fuck.
Our law.
But good thing I ended this.
Will fall upon those
we managed to deal with the Sveinn tribe
by night, and he will hunt them by day. For by night, he shall not answer.
Deep shit. See punches. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, we're gonna end soon too, but let's see. Let's conclude this properly. And I shall be content. Be very content for the day. What will become of this Sveinn tribe now?
We will return to our roots. Once more, we shall be masters of the hunt by the Stagfather's grace. We will endure. For such is our fate.
Just breed and have babies.
Weirdness. No worldly matter shall lead us from the sacred path we walk. The world may fall. The weirdness may consume all. And yet the Sveinn shall remain wrapped in the Stagfather's favor.
Damn. Does Sveinn attend the moot?
That is Barlam's will and decision. He tends to mortal affairs, and that order will stand. My calling is to restore faith and trust in the Stagfather.
Stagfather.
That is the greater mission. To remind us all who we truly are. Walk the path of light, mortal. Go, but don't lose your will.
Yeah, will that guy be freed? And that is that, my friends. Okay, let's take our OP gear again. Bum, bum, bum. You know what? Maybe I should have some gear that doesn't kill my enemies outright. Actually, if I want to not kill my enemies outright, I just need to switch. I think I need to switch my thingies. The flame torrent is ideal in that sense. Because it will do slow damage. Actually, the Severing Ray can be 25% of the damage. Yeah, I can just do a bit of this, see? It can be like... pretty much like this. And I can stay on rogue or warrior, because if I'm bonking fixed with my wand, they're gonna take too much damage. I've also been putting points into strength now, so now we got that stamina up. Like, I don't even have enough time to get my red stacks up. The damage is just crazy, crazy. Might as well get some tankiness or some summon. I have no idea really. You could probably get like 3-4 more levels at this rate. Let me get my Chris shit, guys. Did we get anything cool? Start by spending mana, making your spells free to cast for 5 seconds. Ah, wait. Of max. Wait, does that mean you charge this instantly? Nah, it takes ages to consume. Ages to consume. Ages to charge. I mean, you got alchemy potions for this. Why would you even bother with this? Okay, where's the war chief? The clan leader, the big man. The Kingpin. The one and only. Bar whatever, Duke. What's his face? So where's my fucking stash? My man, I missed where the stash is once again, of course. Does not matter. Dude, where is this guy? Did he change? Of course he went somewhere else. He used to be here. Wait, he went all the way here? Wait, where is he? I want to talk to him. Maybe he has a reward for me or some shit. Oh, great leader! The Stag Lord is dead. Nah, I don't know where he is. Okay, we got this. We shall return. For now, let's go here. Wait. Oh no, I just finished. Can I report on the quest? My friend, one down.
Yes? Who have you managed to convince?
What do you mean? No one. Dude. Do I have to convince all of them at once or what? So their leader was here. I don't think the path up is here, but you know. Of course I got lost again. Why wouldn't I get lost? I'm directionally challenged. Yoy! Vesna?
Outsider. You chose a bad time to wander through our lands. Tell me, do you hunt?
Only if I must.
That's how it should be. Treat your prey with respect. Never take more than you need. Not so hard, if you even know that much. Trying to understand.
What's this
Someone's
about?
been hunting in our woods. Though, hunting isn't the right word.
Another quest.
It's slaughter. They leave carcasses to rot. Pierce the hides so they can't be used.
Dude, how much content does this game have in this act? Like, this is literally just one out of all the villages. And we have 3 more. I'm assuming they might be smaller, but I don't know.
No idea. Though, some of the Stagfathers chosen fled the woods. Might have even survived. They of all people should know the rules of the hunt. Wouldn't surprise me if they chose to ignore them.
Well, yeah, we got this.
Wouldn't say no to that. Normally I'd go myself, but we still need to bury the dead. Tend to the wounded. No time for hunting. Not even for just that. Fine. Bring me the head of that butcher, whoever it is, and I'll make sure you're rewarded.
Oh, I killed him.
I'm
She,
Vesna,
by the way.
Huntress.
Right, there
wife
was
of
an
Brady.
elite NPC just smacked in the head or something. Okay.
I try. The others need that. Vragi and I got lucky.
We still have each other. I'm trying to take care of those who don't.
How do you feel about the Stagfather?
The god I worshipped, or the abomination that massacred our village? Because the god I always felt was the one waiting with me in the woods, sitting in silence, watching me honor the hunt. That thing that attacked us, it didn't hunt, it just killed. It felt alien.
Well, we restored him again, just don't pray to him at night. Anyhow, he's your poacher.
So, it was one of the Stagfather's chosen ones. Slaughtering most of our village wasn't enough. He had to butcher the animals too. Scum. I'll toss his head out to rot. Let the worms feed on it. At least he'll be useful to the land. Here, you've done a good thing. Watch where you step.
More XP. And a nice reward, but not that we're using it. A bow that chills. Dude, where is the big guy, the big man? Oh, fucking finally he's here, Barlam. I've bound the Stagfather for good. He won't be a threat to you anymore.
You didn't kill him?
Nope.
Then how do you know he won't still be a threat? Bloody Glern has filled your head with all that talk. No Sveinn without the Stagfather. Truth is, the tribe still stands in spite of him. No one knows if he won't break free one day and finish what he started.
He's not that pleased, but oh well.
Thanks to you, that axe is still hanging over our heads.
Will you attend the mood?
And risk the Stagfather breaking free while I'm gone?
Are you serious?
No chance. If that's going to happen, I want to be here. To fall
you
in
piece
battle,
of shit.
Defending my village and my people. Tell Gerfan I've got more pressing matters than his war councils. We had our own war here, and we're the ones left to clean it up.
Wow, dude, I did all this for him. He won't even attend it. I guess that was a big choice. Hey, that suits me. I wanted to go to the place even without the blessing to see how hard it is.
We'll rebuild the village, lick our wounds, bury our dead. Learn to live in the Stagfather's shadow. We'll survive, at least until he breaks free. We won't survive another attack like that. I'll be chief as long as that's what the tribe wants. But if they'd rather have one of Glirna's followers take my place, so be it. Farewell. Thanks for trying to help. Shame you stopped halfway.
What do we do now? King Arthur's gauntlets? Wait, we got King Arthur's go. Oh my god, we getting King Arthur's gear. What a shitty bow. King Arthur's gauntlet. Critical hits. Require 6. Okay, I can't use them. I expect them to give more armor, to be honest. Critical hits restore 10 health and 10 mana. Increase critical chance by... That's kind of shitty, but... by 25% when your health is below 25. Kind of shit. It did increase damage to 4 dweller enemies. Oh, Bale, that's not impressive. For King Arthur's gear, but at least maybe we'll get the model. That's not impressive compared to the OPness these things give me. Oh well, what can you do? Dude, what an asshole. I helped him throughout all this and he doesn't even wanna say anything. Does What's-Her-Face wanna say anything now? Like, hey, your leader is not helping me. I helped you literally with your clan crisis. Although I guess some people see her as a fanatic and a lunatic. Maybe it was the bad outcome when I should have freed them. But it seemed like it should, they should prosper for this. I don't even know. Lady, this is preposterous.
Walk the path.
Yeah, she just have nothing to say. Fuck you guys. Fuck this clan. This Sveinn clan. Holy shit, dude, imagine doing all this work for them for nothing. You got the XP and some money, I guess, but... And the Stagfather was a cool boss. Even though we're OP as shit compared to other things, it was actually cool. I've been on for 8 hours and again. And it's not an intended 24-hour stream. I'm out of this place. Wait, so do I need the blessings of all the clan? What happens if I fail to get one clan's blessing?
Yes? Who have you...
Sveinn tribe will not appear, they are bound to their god.
Even weakened, they would have been an important ally in the war to come. A war that might never happen if we fail to gather enough strength.
Maybe there shouldn't be a war.
If they prefer to worship a god who slaughters his own followers for amusement, who am I to judge? If that's truly their decision, perhaps it's better they don't join us.
You know what? The quest is called Divided We Fall, Divided We Stand. Maybe it's better than there's no war on Camelot. Maybe it's just better this way. Stone Mine. The next place I want to go to is there. But I might do something about my gear. I might upgrade it. I might tweak it a little bit because we have some money. So guys, anyway, that's enough from me today. Thank you so much for hanging out for me for all this time. Listening through my yapping and stuff. Thanks for the... Steve! For the sub. Sorry, my alert wasn't working. I don't know what the fuck was it with it. Thank you, Zoltan. Thank you, Punches, and everyone else that watched, as usual. Kami, etc., 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 and all the lurkers and wild paws and real and all that jazz. Do we rate someone? If we have, you know me, if I have 5 people left, probably just lurking at this hour, I will raid out to someone. If not, what's real playing? Let's see. If not, we're gonna find some Tainted Grail because I assume most people are just lurking now. Give me a moment. The lore is quite good. This might have been one of the biggest clans, but actually we still have 2 clans here. Reed is playing Warhammer. Let's see if we have some random Tainted Grail folks to just read out to. If not, we is gonna close. And that is that. So much to do in Avalon. It's going down. Guys, I think we're just gonna head out. see you around. Yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow. I wonder if tomorrow would be the last session. It's possible if I do a long stream. But then again, considering how long these are, I'm not even sure actually. Maybe I can get a level up stream or something. Anyhow, see you guys around. Cheers.